setup. I always love doing that. The, you know, down air into up smash. Oh, I should have jumped up. I would have won. I would have won that if I'd pressed up. Oh, well. We got him in there. Oh, we almost took him out. No. Oh, no. Wow, okay. Just like that, Henry is in the lead. All right. We'll see if we're able to take this back. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. That's what I meant to do. I just didn't have enough time last time. It's good spacing. That was great spacing too. I just didn't capitalize off of it. Knocked the banana peel off. It's so gutsy to drop a banana like that. Oh, we almost hit him. Nice parry. Oof, nice. I don't know, I mean, we're putting up a good fight. We're putting up a good fight. I mean, no matter how you look at it. I mean, we narrowed it down to one stock again. So oh, we're gonna have to play some serious Pro Diddy gameplay right now. Ooh, he's not playing around. Oh, I missed that. Oh, yeah.
Dang.
So
this is like 75% off right now.
On the Switch?
Yeah.
Is it 70% off on Steam too? That's crazy. Too bad I already have it.
Anyone who wants Celeste and you're watching.
Yeah, get it now. Celeste is a great game.
$5 right now.
Hey, what's up? Okay. We're almost done.
No, on Steam it's regular price.
Regular price. See if we can get Henry this time. Get him to trip a little bit, just enough more times that it changes the game. I will say, if I had done that one jump correctly and intercepted him, that, well, for one, I wouldn't have died. I don't know if it would have killed him, but I wouldn't have died. I wouldn't have had such a stock deficit at the beginning. That is one of Greninja's most reliable things he can do is there we go. How is he not dead? Goodbye. At the ledge, forward throw does not KO. Oh, but we did. So now we're ahead. So we'll take this. Oh, he predicted that pretty good. Oh. Everybody wants combos, right? Everybody wants combos. Oh. Oh. Oh, so close, though. So close, yet so far. Throw him off the ledge. This is kind of rinse and repeat at this point. hoping we get some good something. Ooh. Ooh. He planned that out well. Like, he's going for that, like, every time. So if I, like, plan that out in advance, I could... Wow, he did a good job parrying that. He keeps getting hit by that, so that's good information to have. I thought I Z-dropped that, but I guess I didn't. You look super cool when you drop the banana peel right under you, and then you hit him. It's pretty cool. Doesn't always work, though. Ooh. Nice, nice. But yeah, dude, just gotta enjoy the day, enjoy the journey. Oh. We're just kind of hitting each other a little bit up. Oh.
Use some wisdom from Twitter.
Wisdom for Twitter.
Been thinking a lot about how the last trash bag in the box ends up holding that same now empty box that carried it for so long.
It's beautiful. Interesting. Do you announce the Smash tourney on the Discord? I still need to. I don't know. I don't really know if people are really gonna be that interested in it. Honestly, when I hop on the server, I feel like I'm bothering people. But yeah, I'll tell them probably tonight. Just let them know. Just so they know. So kick. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting too elite with this guy today. But I tried. So just get a couple more. Get another victory or two. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I was right there if he missed the attack. I was right there. Goodbye. Have you seen much of Rayman Legends, Buster? It's a great game. That was such a lucky grab. I love how that actually works at a short distance. Yeah, that was gutsy. And yeah, Sonic Mania, I played it a little bit. It was pretty good. No, I was DIing down. Just wasn't working with me. Goodbye. Poof. Buster said he's never actually played a 2D Rayman game, just the 3D ones. That's cool. My first was a 2D one, and admittedly I really haven't even played any of the 3D ones. I've played a little bit of 3. I have 3 and 2 on my computer. I got them from GOG. They're on sale, but I haven't played either of them very much yet. Just want to get him to approach me. Boop. Jumped on your face. Oh no. It's It's one of those moments I kind of outsmarted myself. Goodbye. It's a pretty good out of shield option, honestly. Oof. Bye-bye. All right. Get my banana, throw it back at you. Oh, I meant to shield there. Did not happen in time, and I landed with the kick, and it didn't work. Oh, that's cool. Mephiles made a Twitter post picture thing. I'm kind of excited to run in the rain. Well, not run in the rain, but running in the post rain. That'll be fun, 'cause it's always super pretty. I just love Diddy Kong because he has a Nintendo cap on. He just kind of represents Nintendo pretty well, I guess. I don't know. He's a cool guy. So this matchup, I have had a little bit of experience with it. I played against the Game & Watch earlier today, and this one's already looking like he doesn't really know much of what he's doing, but could just be way... Anytime somebody parries, all of a sudden my respect for them goes up 500%. But I don't know. We'll see. We will see. That was really unfortunate for him. He did the judge attack, and I was just right there. I'm kind of sad that when I drop the peanuts, they haven't been making tiny little crushed peanuts that I can eat. Did Mephiles actually name himself after the Sonic 06 character? I believe so, yeah. Well, great. Why is Final Smash Meter on?
Yeah, the character that he designed for himself was also based off of Mephiles the God.
Yeah. Yeah, it had a... There we go. Get down here. It's your rule set. All right, buddy. You asked for it, man. All right, well. This is not the least bit competitive, but oh well. Oh well. I feel like Smash 3DS did it a little bit better because it was like 4 gory matches or 4 fun matches. But with this, it's they're kind of the same thing. What? What is this? He almost just killed me at 0. Ha! He jumped on my banana peel. There's no way he should have gotten that. Goodbye. Oh, nope. I just want to get some kind of follow-up. So I hit him with this. I think he wants to get Final Smash Meter number 3. Oh no! Why do I keep doing that? Oh, it's over for him. Again, you're the one who set the rules, my friend. Buster said, I am a rabid Sonic. That's nuts. I'm a rabid Sonic fan, and even I don't want to be associated with Sonic 06 lol. Yeah, I don't know. I think he just really likes the character. Probably. And honestly, that's the name he doesn't really go by much anymore. He kind of has other names that he goes by. Good old Twitter. You can always count on Twitter to have really creative stuff, but also really garbage stuff. I haven't really been getting... I got on Twitter today for the first time in like a week and a half. That was good.
Well, there's this guy who lets others use his rig, so I used him in an animation.
That was almost the fastest 0 to death I've gotten with Diddy Kong.
Oh dang. I wish my regular weapons were
Nice. Oh, yeah, that math didn't add up. I like ran right. I was like charging when he did that. Doo doo. Bye-bye. I thought I heard the final smash thing again. I just feel like you can get lost when you're playing Diddy. You can just have a lot of fun with him, and you can kind of like similar to Pac-Man. You can just really confuse people. It's like, what is he doing right now? And you're just like, what is this? I jumped right into that. Rip. Yeah, Twitter. Yeah, we've talked about that. Yeah.
The animation got 615 views.
It's good.
Pretty good for an 11-second animation.
Well, I feel like a lot of times shorter videos do better on Twitter.
Yeah.
Why did he... He was really greedy to want that. That's all I can say, dude. He's dead. Mr. Zolo. We'll leave it at that, lol. Yup.
Did you see this game I posted about?
The last campfire. Nope.
Looks pretty.
Who's the character? That kid? That dude?
Yeah.
That's cool. No Man's Sky. More intimate adventure. That's cool. There needs to be a lot more games like that.
Yeah, there's this one person I follow on Twitter. I think it's like Wholesome Games or something.
Mm-hmm.
Every game they post on there is like beautiful. I'm like, what the heck?
That's great. Yeah, a lot of people like wholesome stuff.
Like, lots of games
Yeah, I found out about a couple games from them too. Now the Diddy Pikachu matchup, not really a fan of this matchup, but right now it's going pretty well for us. It's weird to be listening to Ocarina of Time music, beating up a Pikachu. You just gotta change it up. Same thing with life. You know, you just keep changing it up. That's really a big key with Smash Bros. Success. Not getting predictable. My man Ghost is gonna have a bit of a deficit to, catch up from. I've been doing better at pretty much every aspect of life, really. Oof. About to get a 0 to death, baby. Oh. That went that far? I find that super hard to believe. Like, that was very far. This is like right It was like right here. I feel like that was right there, and somehow he hit me with it still. We're just getting all the regrabs and everything. Yeah, I'll be joining you soon. He keeps breaking the peanut butter or the peanuts, and nothing's happening now.
Bye, Buster and stream people.
See ya. Thanks for coming. Oh, come on in. Nope, I wanted to try it. I mean, that worked. Oof. It's tough to to predict Pikachu because Pikachu just... Oh, nice! Nice, I will take that, dude. I love ending it with kind of sillier stuff like that. That was pretty good. So we're almost at 3 mil. Probably when I hit 3 mil in the stream. It's been about 3 hours. We played, you know, played some Mario Maker. Had some good times. I showed off my, you know, improving Diddy. Just feel a lot more confident with him. That's huge. 3, 2, 1, go! It's a good song. Good old man, to be like, oh. Fun fact, I actually borrowed Joker's Bowser's Inside Story game, and I think I played the whole thing through. Yeah, I borrowed it from him. I need to stop running into that. I fell for that so many times. Yeah, it's Cinnamon. In Cinnamon. Cinnamon is the winnerman. Dude, I'm telling you, the snipes are real. I need to get better at fast falling that. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Looking like J-Tails right now. Just kidding, but looking okay. Yeah, that wasn't gonna hit. Oh, nice. I will say, like, Incineroar is not quite as scary for me anymore now that he's Cinnamon. I still don't like that move. Like, it's super good. Because he, like, dodges whatever attack you just did. Oh, he should have definitely done something with that. It's just super easy right now. Oh, no. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't really have that all planned out. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna just drop the banana here, and then I'm gonna hurt him somehow. Diddy Kong! I have literally so far to go if I wanted to get into Elite Smash. Because I think how Elite Smash works is it's all about how much GSP you have. Like, you have to pass a certain level with any character. So, like, it's at, like, probably at, like, 8 million right now. If you get to 8 million, and it's constantly going up, then you can get into Elite Smash. Really, there's no incentives into Elite Smash except that it's called Elite Smash. Like, there's no special music. There's no nothing. But, you know, people like being important and stuff, and there's this idea that, like, you're in Elite Smash, it's like, yeah, you're super cool. So I don't have any words anymore. It'll be interesting to start a whole new beginning come September. This is the finish line of many things. Ooh, that was a pretty good kick, man. You know, that was a pretty good kick too. But I got some good kicks as well. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, it's kind of hurts to beat him up because he is a toad. He's a toad hat. Oh, I thought I was gonna grab it potentially. Boom. Ooh. Oh. Oh, whoops, I thought I was him. I still am getting cheered on by the crowd for some reason. Alright, what are we gonna do? So, I'm gonna go back here. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so he does that a lot. How is he gonna get back on the stage? Like that. So he likes doing that. We know he likes doing that. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't do... There we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking he would do. Ooh. Getting hit in the head by a bowling ball is not fun. Ooh. I jumped right into that. I don't want to lose all the beautiful progress we've made. So we're going to try to win this. No. Stop trying to be super cool. No. That's right. Oh, goodness. Ooh, that was so close. Oh, nope. Nope. Blow up. Oh, darn. It's possible, but it's unlikely. How did we miss that? Oh no. When you're this far behind, any hit matters. You have to... Oof. Is he dead? Oh. He kicked me in the face. I lost to that. You know what, I'll try to battle him again, try to beat him this time. See if any of my posts on Mercari have any... Somebody else liked it. Has 115 views. Nobody has said they want to buy it. I'm trying to sell my Nintendo 2DS XL that I've literally like never played. Because I got it at Amazon Prime Day, and I never really played it after that. So this is game 2 against this guy, so I kind of know a little bit better of what he's going to do. He does that a lot, I know that. There we go, that's what we wanted. Oof. Yes. I mean, it helps we're literally at Diddy Kong's place. Oh, rip. Well, still, we're at Diddy Kong's place. Ow, I can't believe that actually still hit me. Oh no. It makes you wonder, like, how many hours together has the entire Smash community played this game? I don't even... I shudder to think of the thought. There's just so many people that play this. Oh, he's dead. Yes, we're ahead again. My Diddy coming in clutch. Oh. Just want to get as much percent on him as possible right now. Oof, that was a rookie move. Oh, another rookie move, but we lived it. Throwing him off. Judai's in the chat. Hey Judai, I'm just kind of practicing for the tournament right now and gonna announce it on Discord after this. Because nobody really saw, not too many people saw. I mean, I know you saw and I know a couple other people saw, but not too many people saw the, oh, that slow walking animation. Not too many people saw the trailer. Yeah, I need to eat food, so I'll do like 1 or 2 more matches probably. Yeah, you should have announced it on Discord. Yeah, I just feel like I'm bothering people, honestly. I don't know. But I do like that people use the server to talk with people and stuff and things, but... Yeah, I'll do that after the stream. But it's just like, I mean, it's your Discord. I mean, yeah, it's true, but... Oh, this is great. I get a win against Donkey Kong. Ooh, invincibility frames really mattered there. Throw you off the ledge. Yeah, I practiced a lot of Diddy Kong this morning, so that's why my Diddy Kong's looking better. Buster said I'd get in there if I had a Switch, but alas, and Judai said true. No worries. I knew he was gonna do that. Oh my goodness, I knew it. I did nothing. Oh, I like literally knew that he was gonna do that though. I could have punished him so hard for that. Just kind of kicking him around right now. Oh, yes. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. Nope. I feel like people are like, when they see all that stuff going on with Diddy, they're just like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do now. Oh. He did not think that all the way through. Nope. Just trying to mix it up, you know? But not be too foreign. Just gonna do this the whole time. Wow, that was a lot of percent there. How did he not die? Oh, that's over. I don't know if I've ever pummeled that much in Smash Bros. In my life. Is GGPO offline now? Oh, that's probably some online tournament. Well, I don't know what he's saying. I don't really know what he's talking about. Oh, we almost got it, but we didn't. Just be patient. Your time will come. I should not have jumped right into his fists. But a little bit more patience would have gone a long way there. He thinks he's ahead of me, but we're kind of ahead of each other. I don't know, that probably doesn't make sense. We take turns seeing who's ahead of who. I was literally so ahead. So if I lost, it'd be pretty disappointing for me. Be great for him, obviously. Oh, nice. He did an extra spot dodge, so that's cool. Why doesn't he have? I mean, I have to say, like, oh dang. Why didn't he have any, like? He wasn't even charging any punches or anything. Yeah. He wasn't even charging any punches. Like, that's a big part of DK, if you ask me. Like, charging a punch and scaring people. I would have probably left if I was him. Billy Hatcher for 60? No way. Nicktoons Unite for 60? Okay, this guy, Reed Bros Electronics, he doesn't really know what he's doing. Well, he's probably starting it at that level and then just letting it go down.
First I thought you were doing
just talking about Mercari.
They were just doing like the Mercari stream, like, hey guys, we're gonna get on Mercari.
I mean, there's people that do that. Yeah, it's like, man.
It reminds me of like when the people are like, I'm gonna go on Fiverr and buy like,
I'm gonna go on Fiverr and buy all these gigs.
What's Tom doing in there?
It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna drop 50 bucks and buy some garbage Pokemon cards and say it's a video. Alright, I need to get one of these wins. I might not beat Donkey Kong, but I need to beat somebody from the DK universe.
So we have Rotini.
Ooh, Rotini.
Buttered shrimp.
Buttered shrimp.
And
I will be there.
teriyaki.
Ooh, I mean, he's probably just made the whole chat hungry. Oh no. I was trying to bait something from him. He has super armor with that? I don't know, I might have already known that. Oh, he has super armor with like all of his attacks, dude. Bye-bye. I think the back hit of down smash is better. There we go. Some good Diddy Kong gameplay. No follow-ups for you. Oh, there we go. No, I need to stop. I don't know if that's spike proof, but it may as well be spike proof. Ooh, I'm just a little monkey. I jumped right into that. Something that's been really effective lately is kind of jumping off stage with them. Just to kind of show them that I'm willing to go off stage. Just be like, yeah. Oh. I'm surprised he hasn't KO'd me, to be honest. We still living, dude. Now we're dead. Hit him with one of the peanuts. I've watched Bacon Slug play Donkey Kong 64, but I've never played it myself. But I would like to. I've played all of the... Same thing with Rayman. I've played all of the... Like, pretty much all of the... I've played pretty much all of the 2D Donkey Kong games, but I haven't played any of the 3D ones. There really aren't more than 2 or 1. Just kind of messing with him. Making life a little more difficult. I think I'm doing a pretty good job of getting in his head, annoying him. At least annoying him. Hit him. Yes! The banana! If only that ended it. If only that took him out. That would have been so hype. Buster said that DK64 is too slow paced. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. It is definitely a longer adventure. Oof. He was holding onto the stage, so you can't grab it once you kick with the monkey kick. So you're not missing anything with not playing DK64. Yeah, you know, I would agree with that. I just played, but something I did really enjoy with DK64 was the battle mode. The multiplayer battle mode was pretty fun. Got to play that a couple times. There's a battle arena, and then there's one that was more like third-person shooter-esque. Snova! Oh, Ice Punch. Ice Punch, Snover. Oh, you missed, Snover. Another Donkey Kong. I preferred Banjo. Yeah, Banjo's awesome. Even though I'm not a fan of those kinds of exploration adventure games with a lot of backtracking. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of a lot of backtracking either. But Banjo is classic. Haven't really played that one really either, but I've watched, because Bacon's like had an N64, so I've watched him play it. Ooh, that was such a nice back air though. Scan him, confused. Oh, yes. One of my favorites is when they think they're not going to get hit by the banana peel, and then they totally do. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. See, this Donkey Kong knows a little bit what's up. Just running back in. Oh, come on. That was so dangerous, but I thought I would just go for it. Like, taking him out with the rocket barrel. Have I played Earthworm Jim? No, I haven't. I've played a game called Crazy Drake that's kind of an Earthworm Jim clone, and that game was pretty fun. I was gonna get it on GOG, and then I read the reviews, and the GOG version is not good. So it's more custom. Oh. Alright, we just cannot die. Boo, boo. We can't die, and then we totally die. He has a full punch. This Kong has a funny face. Oof. Oh, that was such a cool thing right there. That was sweet. That was like, I didn't die, and I could have definitely died there. Oh, that parry! Every time I think of parry, when I say parry, I think of Perry the Platypus from whatever that show's called. Although I never really watched that show a lot. Buster's like, how have you not played Earthworm Jim? I know, I've definitely missed out. It looks really fun, but definitely have missed out there. Another Donkey Kong bites the dust. We'll see if it's another Donkey Kong. So that's one thing I need to get better at is, yeah, doing the rocket barrel. Another big person, so Sega Earthworm Jim original and the best. Stay away from HD, Game Boy Advance, other ports. So we do have a Genesis, we just don't have Earthworm Jim. Oop. I will not complain with that. It's tough when somebody like dies super early because you're not really sure if they meant to do that or if they just need more experience at the game. Because it could be either one. They could be like a super pro and they're like doing some kind of challenge and they can't, you know, they have to have less lives, or they could just really not know what they're doing. Oof. Wow. That was crazy. The super armor really mattering there. Bye-bye. But thanks for the tips, Buster, because we do have a Super Nintendo, and that's the one I would probably get it on, but should try to get it on the Genesis. Ow. Kick. I will kick you right back. Oh, and he kicked me super hard because his kicks are so much stronger than mine. Yeah, that was dumb. Why did I go for that? Oh, I need to stop trying to hit him. Oh. Nope. Bye-bye. It's gonna go up. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. He's gonna go. I knew it. He's gonna go for an up smash. Oh. Oh no. This is dangerous territory. Oh. No. I need a banana. No, wake up. All right, well, we'll take that. You gotta be kidding me. Now he's dead. Game points are so inflated these days. You can find it for the Genesis or Super Nintendo for a few bucks. Definitely worth the pickup. Sounds good. Appreciate the buying tips. All right, this is my last match. Because it's, yeah. Buster said, was gonna say it's similar to DK. 2D games were great. Then the creators left, another company made a 3D version that was super lame. Yeah, I heard 3D Orphan Gym was super yuck. Crazy Drake is kind of an Earthworm. I feel like it's pretty similar to it. The humor's not as crazy, but oh, I need to turn this music off. Bye-bye. Oh. Bye-bye. Kick. Oh no. What am I doing? We're both just playing at the ledge. I like those times when you're just having these crazy intense matches at the ledge. It's fun. Oop. What? We both got robbed. We both got so robbed there. Wow, that was bad. Boop, boop. Oh. Bye-bye. Sayonara, stinker. Alright, man. You do you, and I'll do me. I'll do as many of these spikes as you let me. Again. I'll do as many as you let me do. Oh, nice. Wow. Maybe just one more. That was a little easy. Guap star. Yeah, most of the games I'm gonna planning next are on Steam. Like, I have Ori and the Blind Forest that Mitch gifted to me, and Bug Fables, Spyro Trilogy. I have my work cut out for me for sure with backlogs. Yeah, what do you think, Buster? You think my Diddy's secondary material? I don't think he's as good as my Pac-Man, obviously, but I think he's alright. Definitely think he's improved a lot. He feels a little bit less gimmicky in my opinion. I feel like there's more skill to him. This stage kind of brings back kind of bad memories of people making this stage be the stage, and then they would, you know, have items on. Bye bye. But yeah, it'd be a lot of fun definitely to play some games with you sometime, Buster, in the future. That'd be cool. Maybe they'll make a game that would be good for that. Ooh. Ooh, again. Oh, 3 times and I'm out. Well, so overall, I'm pretty pleased with this stream. I feel like I did a pretty good job of changing it up, and we gotta meet some new people. You know, I feel like we kind of made somebody their day a little bit by playing their level. You know? Wow, that really mattered. That dash attack right there. What is happening? That was so crazy. I like jumped off his head. Buster said, pretty good talk to start off the stream too. Got me through some work. Thanks. Yeah, I guess in a way it was kind of like a podcast probably. I was just sharing my thoughts and stuff. I'll do one more because I really want it to be a little bit closer than both of those were. Both of those were really quick, honestly. Yeah, it's crazy how we'll have done 4 streams 4 days in a row. I mean, that's pretty much full time. If each one's like 2 hours, that's like 8 hours of streaming. That's a lot of streaming. So just gotta have fun with it. Oh, Ganondorf. This is the perfect one to end it on. Kick, boop, scoop. Nope. I always enjoy messing with I feel like in the early Smash Ultimate days, I would get destroyed by Ganondorfs all the time because I just didn't realize how good the sword was. Now I realize how good it is. I do a pretty good job of avoiding it. This is a great song to end it too. Like, Jump Up Superstar is a pretty good song. Jump up through the air! Jump up, don't be scared! I'm gonna destroy you either way! Cause you're the superstar! You're not gonna make it much farther! Alright. Oh. Nope, we did. It's my little karaoke. No way! You just died like that! Come on, man! You literally... I want to, like, have an actual match at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's kind of what it turns into, is I just run back and forth, throw a banana, I throw it at you, throw you back. Wait you to come in, and then, boop. done a better job of holding on to my stage control too. So that's lots of little wins today. It was mostly gaming related. But I did do some other stuff too, so that's good. Dude, he's actually pretty fast. You just have to kind of know. He's like, I'm gonna hit you with my big sword now. I don't think so, Ganondorf. I just want to have a normal match here to end the stream. And meanwhile, you know what? I'll fight that guy again. I don't know if he wants to fight me again. Ooh. Interesting. All right. He wants to fight me again, so I'm happy to oblige for a little bit longer. So either I have to like go super style on him, or it has to be super close. And seeing as how the last match with this guy went, I don't see it being super close. My Diddy's just a little bit too far ahead. And it's interesting because, like, you know, you could have a really fast character, but your brain might not be working super fast to, you know, to do calculations and stuff. Like, I'm sure when Zero plays Ganondorf, his mind's going like 500 miles an hour. Even though Ganondorf's a slow character, his brain, Zero's brain is still going super fast. He's played this game so much, a lot of muscle memory, you know, so much stuff you just kind of do, you know, just kind of do because you've done it so much. Trying to set up banana peels is something I'm trying to get better at too. Like setting up a banana peel so they'll run into it. Or I can catch it like that. That's super cool. This is super cool. Anything to mess with them, you know what I'm saying? Bye-bye. Oop. No! That's not how you do it! Kick. 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 I'm waiting for like a match where it's actually kind of close. All right, I'm just gonna have to settle for that maybe. I don't know. This is the last of the last. If I destroy, then it's over. If I get destroyed, it's over.
Can have a shrimp Alfredo pause.
Oof.
Turn off the stove for the shrimp. Oh.
I don't know when we'll be streaming tomorrow. It's a good question that I asked myself. Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2 against a Falco. This matchup, I usually don't do super good in it, so this is perfect. At the very least, I'll learn something from it. Nope. Nope. Not today! Not today! Just do the side B thing, dude. Yes! Thank you for listening. Oh, that's such a good move. Honestly. That's one thing too, is you need to know like how the moves can kind of combo into each other. Because if you rely too much on one move, you will get super reliant on it. Yeah, I was going to try to do something cool, but we'll just play a little bit more safe. Oh, we should have teched off the wall. I didn't realize I was gonna get knocked off the wall like that, though. So many habits you don't even really realize unless somebody calls you out on them. That goes in real life, that goes in Smash, that goes in anything. Oh no. It's okay. We're still doing pretty good. Oh, he got the invincibility frames he needed. Ooh. Fire! All right, this is it. This is it. Let's go. This is it. 1-1. Last match of the stream. Do or die. Either way, this is it. I kind of had... Oh! We did that nice parry. Why did we throw it over there? Throw him this way. Nope. Nice. That was a good time to use it. Oh, it's over, fam. It is over. It's good to end the stream on a win. Good to end the stream on a kind of closer match. It's a long stream, but you know, we had fun. Had a good time with it. And I went up 4 million with Diddy Kong. So thank you for all for joining the journey. And probably won't be playing Smash Bros for a little bit. Probably won't play any tomorrow. Might play on Saturday morning before the tournament, but anyway, thank you all for coming, Buster and everybody else, Judai and everybody else for hopping in, saying hi. It was a good time. So I'm gonna go eat some food and then get a run in, get the tournament announced on Discord, and yeah, so thanks for coming in. I had a fun time. Yep, take care, Judai. Hopefully this stream is a little bit fun. I had a good time with it. I don't know, I don't want to stream just to stream. I think I've finally gotten to that point. I really don't want to stream just to stream, because that's just exhausting and be a little nerve-wracking too, because you're like, oh, I need to get all these viewers, I need to get all this stuff, and it's like, that's not what it's about. Hustle culture, man. You can just get in that grind of hustle, hustle, hustle. Well, anyway, that's just me rambling. I will see you guys another time. So I will be streaming tomorrow, but definitely not Smash Bros. I'll be playing Rochambeau's game, and I'll be playing some Super Mario Maker after that, probably. Thanks for watching as always, and I'll catch you next time. Thanks again. Definitely one of my favorite things that I remember of the channel was when we decided to do some Wi-Fi subscriber matches. And this is cool because the Nintendo Online services were going down like May 20th, I think. And so we were like, hey, we're going to do a bunch of matches. We're going to do a bunch of Mario Kart and Smash Bros. And we had people jump on, and this is when we'd only had like around maybe 100 or 200 subscribers. And it was just really cool because it was like, no matter what, we were able to reach these people. And it was just really special to know that we had made a difference. And it just felt so cool to like lift up and help someone else. And it's something that I've liked talking about. It's like, you know, we live in a numbers-based world, and so when somebody gets to talk with somebody that they look up to for numbers or otherwise, it is a special, beautiful thing. It can be a really wonderful thing, and that's what it was. It was really cool. And even though it was interesting because we were seen as like, we were the celebrities-ish because it was our channel, but at the same time, it was all about the viewers. It was about celebrating them and just the fact that they jumped on with us. And there was hurdles. There's different things we went into. It wasn't like perfectly set up. No, we still had the capture card and it wasn't perfect. And I think we still didn't have a really good mic at this point. So I still was editing with camera quality audio, which was fine, but it was just a lot more work. But you do it from love. You do it because you are hoping that the upload will resonate with the viewer, that they'll enjoy it. And that's something I definitely learned throughout the YouTube creation journey, is like, it's all about just being able to resonate and help out the viewer. And that's why you do it, even if you really don't want to do it, or you're struggling, or you're having a rough day. I mean, I was finishing up school at this point, like high school, and there's a lot of stuff on my mind, but I still made time. It was like, you know, we're going to do 2 or 3 uploads a week, and we stuck with that for a really long time, no matter what. And it just is very inspiring to me, just how much this journey meant to me and to everyone else, that we were all going to go on it together and help each other out along the way. And just shows how powerful technology is too. I just love being able to reach out to people through technology, and that's something I still, you know, would like to do more, is play video games with people and talk with them and help them out and talk with them. But I think I probably need to spend some time working on myself for a bit after we let the channel go. You know, it's weird. It's like having part of your heart taken out, sort of ish. I don't know. It's just weird. It's really weird. It's been hard to let this thing go. But, you know, in life, there's different deadlines that will come up, and you get to decide, what am I going to do about this deadline? And with this deadline of the Nintendo Wi-Fi coming up, we decided, you know what, we're going to do something about it. We're going to take charge. We're going to be agents, not objects. We're just going to own it. And that was something we did, and I'll always be thankful for it. I just remember doing some of the battles and the races and hearing Mephiles say, "Go get Cotter," or something, and it was just so much fun. We had such a blast, and I look back on those memories with extreme fondness, and just really thankful that everything came together, that we were able to record those matches before the Wi-Fi went down. I mean, there's all kinds of things that could have gone wrong, but ultimately we were able to do it. And I think they were actually uploaded way after, just because of how much time it took to edit them. It took a lot of time to edit these and rewatch them and sync up the audio and stuff. Oh my goodness, I don't know how I did it, but a lot of it was love. And you guys are awesome. So yeah, definitely was one of my favorite things we got to do, was being able to do some Wi-Fi matches with subscribers before the service went down.
Right behind
Not
me.
again. Yes.
Oh, no.
Dang, he just
My
bolted
friend,
past you.
I'm holding this.
Oh! He schooled you. He taught you a lesson in Mario Kart. Oh, God.
Yes.
There you go. At least
I think that's kind of a
Kinda helpful.
victory-ish.
No, not really, but
It's a victory for me.
13.
no, he's just, look at all the points he's getting.
We have
Oh
to,
my goodness.
I mean, there's still a few more races.
You guys would have to get in first place and second place in order to catch up right now. Come on, guys, you gotta bring your
I know. This isn't really one of my best places, but lately I've really liked it when I had to unlock
You get to boost every time. I'm destroying you guys.
That's the banana.
I mean, it's not even funny at this point. It's just kind of sad.
I know. I hate
To blow stuff up
at
with
least they
tanks. I
didn't.
mean, it's awesome.
I mean, you tied with Connor.
Wow, dude, they destroyed you by at least 30 points. Blue team lost. Oh, really?
Oh no.
Oh,
Bruce
no.
is just like, I collected all the points with my chin.
What?
Bruce Campbell, he has a large chin.
My nuclear powered chin. Now it's just.
Oh, it's a tie game now, actually.
It's a
Dude,
Bruce
it
got
could be
5.
anybody's match. Oh,
Bruce got 5.
this is actually pretty good. Really wants to go to Chain Chomp Wheel. Like,
We'll choose
none
next,
for you,
probably.
Bruce. Go sit in the corner. No, never mind, dude. I love you. I love you.
I love you.
You just keep me alive, alright, man? You'll be alright, man? You'll be
Epic remix.
Connor!
Get over here, boys.
Connor! Connor, come back! Oh no! Yes! That teaches you how to attack me. Oh no!
Gross.
Get away with that!
Oh.
Oh, you fool!
Take that.
Oh, you were so lucky you can drift. I can't drift with this thing.
It's an epic remix.
Oh, we're down 1 point.
Yeah, dude. Retro powers.
Come on,
we're
Bruce.
winning.
Retro powers. Oh! Dang it! I got flattened like a pancake. You could say almost like a waffle. Oh, that's how you drift. Okay, it's right.
How is he able to dodge every shell
Oh,
I throw?
This has
We're
the...
winning
Connor.
this one.
Connor! Come back!
Oh, man.
Oh, what the heck? Why do you get that super mushroom each time? This isn't fair! Leave me alone!
Run away. Yeah.
No! Never!
Where's
Get away
Bruce?
from
I
me!
haven't even seen him like this.
Oh no, we only have a minute left.
No!
Yes!
Oh.
Got you!
Why are you rooting for him? We need
Yes,
a
go
win
for me,
one.
go for me, go for me!
We need a win one.
Well, Bond gave me your support, man. I need it. Yes! Connor, come back! Connor! Yes! Oh, snap. Oh, snap. No! Oh!
Get run over. You lucky.
Bruce, protect me, man! Yes! He sniped you!
No, and I had a mushroom.
Yeah!
Come on.
That's too good.
You gotta tie.
No, you're not dying. We're gonna win this.
No.
We're gonna win this so good. You have no idea how well we're gonna win this. We're gonna win.
Where are
Bruce! Broski! Wait up, man! Yeah!
Oh, yay! I like
was
how
that the last one?
Mephiles got the...
Yep.
Blue team wins!
Is there one more? So we can go to Chain Chomp Wheel?
What?
No.
No, we won.
That was
It's
the
over.
last one.
Game over. You get nothing! You lose! Good dice!
Wait, won't go to Chomp Effect.
You had to make that reference.
Bruce is like, I wanted to play Chain Chomp Wheel. I'm sad.
I really wanted to play Chain Chomp Wheel.
Alright, we're gonna do Coin Runner, I guess.
Are we?
Coin Collector thing.
That was fun, Bruce.
See you guys on Bruce. On Brawl.
Oh, Bruce!
I'm so tired. Don't even. Well, whatever.
See you guys on...
See you guys later. Thank you guys so
On
much for
Bruce.
watching. This has been 150 subs online special
It's been fun, guys.
subscribers
Thanks.
part 1.
Alright, guys. See you soon. Bruce! Come to me, Bruce! Bruce! Oh, I'm in first place. How did I get in first place?
Okay, Bruce.
Connor! Move out of the way. No! No!
Was this
no!
first and second?
No, that'll
nice.
teach you.
Oh,
That'll
first
teach you.
place.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what the
Oh,
heck?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes! Oh, yay! Oh, no! Double M's. Whoop.
Well, let's see what this does.
Up.
Get out of the
Up.
way, Mephiles.
Whoop. Up. Oh, wow! 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 Wow!
Perfect opportunity where I'm at right now.
Yeah,
Those
dude,
are
now's your
so
chance to catch up with Bruce.
I see.
Dude, this is really close. Boosh. Let's go!
You're...
Let's go! Team Tanooki Toad, let's go!
Oh, no.
Ah, crowd! Ran right into it. Oh, dude, this is so close. Dude, this is so close. Don't let Bruce win. Don't let Bruce win!
It's gonna be tough though. It's his place. He's gonna walk the victory.
Yeah, he's gonna win, but he fell in the mud. So now's the time to take the advantage. The upper hand.
He's so far ahead.
Is he really?
Oh, I hit the fire. Alright, yeah.
Move.
Leash.
Oh, yeah.
Go weapon.
Fire! Where's that guy that is?
Oh, that's Bruce.
Oh! Let's get him! Get him! Don't let him win! Get him! Oh, dang it!
Yes.
Oh, yeah!
Nice.
Yeah!
Felt a little bit cheap, but it was still
Oh,
a
that was
victory.
awesome! Now I'm ahead of Connor, yeah! Climbing up in the ranks. Oh, you got place in first place. There we go. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Oh, 1 minute.
We gotta go. Come back. Come from behind victory. Oh, snap.
Oh, man.
This is really difficult. Where are they? I cannot find a single one of them.
No.
Okay, we need 7. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man.
Ah, we got destroyed.
We really have to quit.
Well, why?
We have like 2 minutes. We literally have to do like a
Okay.
2-life match.
Okay. 2 life match.
We have to.
Okay.
It's been kind of crazy,
Oh,
but
Battlefield.
this is where we have to go for our final match. We literally are so close to running out of time, we had to do a 2-life match.
Oh,
So
Mike, no!
we have like 40 seconds, this is crazy, before our memory goes away.
Get out of here.
Oh. My God.
Nope. 2 of them.
Don't die, dude. This needs to stay epic. Oh. Ow, ow. Ah.
How did he avoid that? No, move out of the way.
What?
Yes.
How'd that happen? That was cool.
Sanic. Go,
All right.
Sanic, go. Yes, Excite Bike. Go, Excite Bike. Oh,
Sorry guys, we're literally like scrapping for space here.
Oh,
Like we're
man.
literally. Sorry you missed all that, but not much happened.
Ow.
Ow.
No. No one died. Smoke bomb.
Yep, and we're gonna have to do something else before we run out of time again.
No! I'm relieved! No!
Now we have another 13 seconds to talk and do whatever. We're so low on time.
No!
No. No! Buddy. Oh. We got 21 seconds, guys, to finish this match because we're so... What? Wow. Okay, well, that was... Well, the time could have been better, but, you know, we had fun. So, thank you guys all so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for helping us get
Thanks
this
a lot,
far.
guys. It's been fun.
And, expect more videos soon.
Toad's World was such a beautiful, beautiful time. I really enjoyed it. I mean, the fact that I got to play as Toad and I got to see so clearly that my commentating skills had come a long way. So I remember doing Mario's Missing 2 Luigi's New Adventure and just having a lot of fun with that when I was a lot younger. And then I was doing Toad's World as I was finishing up high school, and it was just really cool just to see how far I'd come and to really feel that. And just from each part, I felt like the worlds in the game, the levels, they all were like attached to me in a way, you know? So like progress in the game was progress in my real life. Like it was really, that was really how I felt about it. And then when Toad's World ended, I was going on a mission trip for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, and so it was the perfect way to end the series. But some of my favorite parts were in part 6, when we were lifted up by the pause screen, in part 7, when the when the game was taking me backwards. You can't even tell, but the entire time the episode's called Still Moving Forward, and what happened was the game was pushing me back the entire way. Some reason my controller was stuck to left, and it was a beautiful metaphor of I'm going to keep moving forward in my life. I'm going to keep moving forward in this, and I don't know, I just love talking about that kind of stuff. So I talked about a lot of that kind of stuff in throughout this series, and it was fun to have Mephiles and Minnie jump on for a little bit, and Epic Castle Trouble Part 3 was super fun. I mean, I cherish this series. It was a lot of fun, and especially the last part was like an hour long. It took so long to beat that final boss, but it was a really beautiful thing. I felt so accomplished, and I just felt like I'd made a contribution, made progress in more ways than one with this. It was much deeper than just beating a video game. It kind of reminds me of the Celeste stream I just did a couple days ago, where I beat the game in under an hour. 58:11 was my time, and that was very beautiful is the triumph of a lot of things, because to beat any game or to do anything of that nature, there has to be perseverance and patience. And sure, there'll be days when you're not feeling as perseverant, not a word, but oh well, you're not feeling that, or you're not feeling as patient, but it's all about ultimately that you chose those things over the fear, you chose the other things, and you ultimately just kept going. And that's something I'm going to keep doing. And this beautiful series was just a reminder that I'm going to keep doing that. No matter how crazy things are, I'm going to enjoy the music tracks. I mean, the World 6 music track got me so hyped at the end of Part 6. It was super hype. I mean, I think it was Part 6 anyway. Yeah, or end of Part 6. But anyway, it was just so beautiful. I don't know. It's just great. I loved it. There's a lot of things I loved about Toad's World. I'll always be thankful we did it. I think it's a little underviewed, so give it a watch if you'd like to hear me talk about my life when I was back in high school, pretty much. Yeah, pretty crazy. Really beautiful thing. So I just know that it was worth doing. It was worth doing. Glad we did it. Took some time, took a lot of editing, especially some of the parts, because I was still using a camera to record all the audio back then. Wasn't using this beautiful mic I'm using right now. So it just was a special time. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the series, and I enjoyed recording it a lot. It was a lot of fun, and those are my reflections on Toad's World.
Oh! Oh! You got so lucky there! You almost got crushed.
I hope I don't die again. That would be really bad.
Whoa! Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness, you This is crazy. You are in so much trouble. Chance to breathe.
Oh, dodge it. Okay, mushroom time.
We're up. Oh, dude. Yeah. Mushroom.
Yeah!
Looks like he's having so much fun.
Alright, word.
Let's go, son.
Flip! Dang it! Oh, man, one life.
Going to
What the
happen.
flip?
Oh!
What happened? What happened?
The game. Did you just defy the laws of
I'm
physics?
sorry, but
Move.
oh my gosh.
Go! You press start and the pause menu gave you a boost of air!
Do you remember last part when that guy brought us to Limbo Land? That was even crazier than that. I'm sorry.
Dude, this
is I totally thought I'm dead. I'm alive!
Yes, we got it on camera! Guys,
I don't know how that
the
happened.
game rewards you by pausing.
I have no idea how that happened.
It's over, time to press start, just jump. You like landed on the menu screen and then jumped off that and then landed on the platform.
Yeah. Usually I can... What? Should have gotten hurt by that.
No, shells are ineffective towards Oh, he... And what?
Maybe you go down.
Duck and cover?
Oh, how did that happen? I thought it was you press down to go down, and I guess if you...
I find that hilarious. That the floor suddenly was like went ghost on you, and suddenly you're like, oh no, what happened?
Oh, cloud. Haha. Yeah. It's part of the stage. I disappear and reappear. Oh. What? Oh. Okay, I'm alive. Oh. Yeah, let's do this. Skillfully. I could not have done this in part 4 either, because I would not know where I am.
Oh, jeez.
Skippity skip. This is the part that makes you really be like, oh my goodness. You have to do little short hops. What?
He just touched you and you died.
Yep.
That's Womp knows you're there. He's like,
no! Get in the door!
Oh, you got in the door.
I just want to take a 5-minute break now.
And then maybe I guess I could dismiss this.
What?
But no. What?
He's like, I'm hacking!
What?
Why couldn't I see myself? Why couldn't I see myself? Wait, what happened? I am without words.
What is happening?
What am I doing? And why am I here? Why did this happen?
Welcome to
By the way, somehow you glitched. How?
What?
I could have sworn he killed me. He's like, hey, you're dead now, but somehow...
Okay, great. Look, you see, the game even acknowledged that. It was like, oh, great. Well, you see, it was kind of dumb. Wait, how do you get back up now?
Like, we're sorry. This gotta be a glitch. Like, how did this happen?
What is happening?
Hey, could this end now? What in the heck?
Looks confused.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a real bad.
That was, like, not fun.
That is a huge error. Huge. I mean,
Hey, could
why
I,
would
like,
you do that?
could I, like, come back now?
I mean, it doesn't ruin the game, but it's just, it's so unnecessary, and it's like, ugh. I mean,
I could have sworn I could get back up.
Like, I would understand maybe if it was, like, part of the story, and it happened less frequently, but it literally happens, like, every 2 seconds?
Well, it doesn't really make much sense. It's not like he jumped into a vat of toxic waste and then all of a sudden he disappeared because of the lightning or something.
Yeah, it's so abrupt. Like, it comes
Alright,
out
guys,
of nowhere.
I have one life and I'm in like limbo land. I got a game over, but I don't know why I'm alive.
To limbo. Oh,
This is
see Mario 64, like Mario head coming through the place and go hello, and he's just talking to you the whole
Up,
time.
down. Is there a door? Secret door?
No,
I don't know. We're here to like.
Stuck in Mario Paintland.
We're here to beat the game. It says I'm on a level. Okay, guys.
25.
We'll be back with that dumb castle
Later.
All right, everyone. We are back. I don't even know what happened. Like, we just got sent to Limbo Land for some reason. Super weird glitch. Yeah. So basically, Mephiles had to leave because this is being recorded the day after because I had obviously meant to upload it on Tuesday, but yeah, there were some problems. It didn't record once we got to that limbo part. What is this? You see this? I'm like Slippery Man. Da-da-da-da-da. It's making me run super fast, even though I didn't want to. Yeah, that would be bad if he shot me through the wall. That'd be really bad. See, I can't even run at my maximum speed because the game's making me hold left right now. Not the game, my controller. Jump. I've already tested this jump. It's okay. This boss battle actually isn't that bad. It only takes 3 hits. The only problem is actually getting those hits. You have to do a bunch of dodging and stuff, but it's not that bad. Just have to know what's going on. Can't believe how close we are to finishing this. Pretty crazy. Kick. There we go. Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to go here. Oh my goodness, this is awesome. I don't know, it's just the music and the piano. Like when I got here with Mephiles, we just stopped at the pipe. We're like, alright, there's the pipe, we'll go there later, but dude, this is breathtaking junks right here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't know why I'm just hype about this. Alright. Alright, thank you guys all so much for watching. We're at 193 subscribers. We're gonna be at 200 soon. Then Tanooki Toe Team will rebrand. We'll rebrand as Tanooki Toe Team, and stuff will be coming so fast. It'll be amazing. On Saturday, we'll have the next set of Wi-Fi matches with subscribers, which this time will be on Brawl. You do not want to miss it. Tell your friends, share on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Pinterest, whatever you want. You can contact request us on Skype if you want to. We talked about that earlier in the video. Just make sure you have a introductory message. That'd be cool. So yeah, make sure you guys stay tuned because it's gonna be amazing. Alright, thank you guys all so much for watching, and see you guys later. Hey guys, Tanooki Toad here with my 3rd Super Mario World hack playthrough. The first was Mario's Missing 2 Luigi's New Adventure. The second was Super Mario World Beta, and this is Toad's World. Looks like a pretty good, solid effort by Iceman. Looks like it's got some great graphics, great music. I mean, this title screen music's pretty cool. Hopefully the gameplay is going to be just as stellar. So, it's been a while since I've done one of these. I think the last time I did one It was probably early 2013, so it was probably while we were doing the Mario Kart 64 4-player gameplay videos. So yeah, hoping to have a lot of fun with this.
Toad's Challenge, that's something that me and, you know, the OGs, we still talk about Toad's World because it was so ambitious. The reason that Toad's Challenge came about was because of Ninbuzz. They did a challenge thing and Challenger approaching, and I just get goosebumps thinking about that because that was just such a special time to get back from school and to see that they had a new Challenger approaching thing. And I really wanted to highlight members of the community and also just to create this kind of friendly competition, but also just spotlight channels that maybe wouldn't ever upload something to their channels, because one of my philosophies of life is just to help increase others' voices so that they can speak, because at the end of the day we all have unique voices and this is our very short period of time to use them, and after that we really don't get to do that. I don't know, it's just, there's this quote that says don't die if your music's still in you, and that's something that really did help drive Toad's Challenge. Was I wanted people to have their shot, because I feel like in my life I've had times where I've worked so hard and I don't get a chance, and it's like, bro, do you realize how hard I was working all that time and you gave the chance to that other person who just kind of threw it away? No, I believe very strongly in the underdog and those people that work super hard, and I definitely saw that with Toad's Challenge. Toad's Challenge number 5 was one of my favorites. We had 4 or 5 people enter that. Judai, Cyber Maverick Gamer, and other people, you know, and it was like, it was a special time. I mean, we ended up doing like 47 Toad's Challenges, I think, and one of them was even a live stream, and that was hype. I mean, it was just, again, going back to like the creating thing I talked about in the finale, or the earlier video I uploaded this week. It's just something so beautiful when you get to create that, and then other things get created from it. So we started this new journey. That's what Toad's Challenge was. That's what all these series was. They're all individual journeys, and Tanooki Toad Team is the universe, more or less, where those journeys happened. And I love that universe, but we do need to move on from it. Moving on again. So like, Toad's Challenge was beautiful because we got to try so many different things. We initially started with like time challenges, and at one point we were able to show somebody's screen at the same time, which is what Challenger approaching and versus and other ones are able to do from the beginning. But for the first part, it was literally just like, this person did this, and or nobody won because nobody entered, and this is the time they got. And it was just such a special thing, and I spent so much time creating those things. Even if they look ridiculous, I spent time, I really did. And it took like, well, we do like one every other week, and at one point we were doing it every week, and we did like, you know, Mario Kart, we did all the different Mario Kart stuff leading up to Mario Kart 8, so that was cool. There's a lot of different stuff that we did. I mean, we did a couple duo Toad's Challenges, and it was just a lot of fun. And there was one that my brother James Ice Luigi participated in, and so it just created this portal to this beautiful world where we all could just resonate and enjoy one another's company and do challenges. And there's a lot of really fun ones. I think one of my other favorites, I really liked the Mario Party 7 Fun Run. That was a good one. And then also Ghost Cave from Mario Super Sluggers. That was a good one too. But from Fun Run, my record in that one really wasn't super good, but Toad's Challenge forced me to like dig deep and really try to figure out like, how can I optimize this and make this so much better, which definitely was cool because I ended up doing a tiny bit of speedrunning with Celeste and other games later on. So it's cool when you see like these challenges create other stuff and there's like seeds that are planted. One of my other favorites was Toad's Challenge number 43. I got completely smoked in it in White Jungle, and Judai ended up doing really well at that, and it was announced on stream, and it just felt so cool. And that was done like right before my mission, so it was just perfect. I don't know, it just all lined up so well, and there's so many good memories of Toad's Challenge. I'm really glad that we went for it, and it was arisen, like what came, Toad's Challenge came because of a lack of being able to upload multiplayer videos. People weren't able to come over as much shortly after we got the capture card, which was scary because that's when we were experiencing a lot of growth. We'd just gone spotlighted on Ninbuzz. You know, it was just crazy, and I was like, okay, well, how about we just make this thing called Toad's Challenge out of nowhere and just try to do it. And people had fun with it. It was a good time, and I really definitely enjoyed it, and it helped us get through that little drought. And we made Donkey Kong Country 3 time speedrun. that Mephiles helped with the commentary for. You know, there's other stuff that all happened, and it was because of that need to upload other content without really isolating the channel, because you have to be careful what you upload, obviously, because like people have expectations and whatnot. But yeah, Toad's Challenge was an experiment, and it was something I always wanted to try, and definitely taught me in life to just like do what you want to try out, like experiment, try to figure out stuff. And that's something I'm trying to do with my podcast now and other stuff, is just be willing to go out into the unknown and then just enjoy your time there, enjoy the journey, because you never know what will be created when you make that first creation. And that was definitely something I saw with Toad's Challenge. Now get ready for the next challenge.
The winner of the Mega Man 10 Solar Man Time Attack Challenge is Super Game Boy 77. Yes, he's won. I think it's his third Toad's Challenge win in a row, and he's done that twice. Bubble said in a comment, so that's pretty crazy. Anyways, his time was pretty good. He got like 242.70, and I got like somewhere in 3-minute range. Yeah, one thing that he did really well was he was able to take down those fire dragons really quickly with the water shield. He just stood there with the water shield. Those fire dragons didn't stand a chance. Yeah, good job to him. That was a really good time. And the other person who entered was Pablo Sanchez. He got a time of around 4 minutes, and he actually tried it over 400 times. He posted a response of him not quite winning it, and he actually used the Crash Bomber to get an energy tank, and then he didn't use it, and he actually like died before he got to the boss. And then I told him that you could actually use that energy tank if he was at low health, and then he made another response with him using it and then like beating the boss. So that was pretty cool to see that.
The winner of the Super Mario World Castle Challenge is...
No one. No one won.
Nobody entered.
Nobody entered, yeah.
So, yeah, if you guys want some recognition, you need to enter.
Enter already.
Today's challenge is to do Riverside Race in Donkey Kong Country 3, and we're going for the time trial of the best score. You cannot use the bonuses, because I know that would save you like 4 seconds of time. The world record holder got 52 seconds. So,
Yeah, let's see how well you can do.
And the winner of the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Sky Rail Speedrun Challenge is... no one, because nobody entered. Now get ready for the next challenge.
Oh man, that kills me. Come on, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Yeah! Woo! Did it!
Yeah, so good job, dude. Very awesome. Great time. You won it.
today's challenge is to race against King Clippin and Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. Just thought it'd be pretty cool to do a challenge from this game, because it's an underrated GameCube gem. It's got a ton of missions to do, and it's really fun. The gameplay is very varied. It all comes together well, and it makes for a really fun gaming experience. We'll do this place. So one thing to be careful of is when you touch the flag after you beat him, you have to be very careful, because you might just waste a bunch of time standing there, and then your time will stink. So right now I'm sitting at about 40. Yeah. So yeah, this game comes together really well.
I just do the race against Queen Ravish and Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. For Toad's Challenge number 12, I did the race against King Clippin as Billy Hatcher. And now I'm going to do the race against Queen Ravish as Rolly Roll. The other Toad's challenges for this game are pretty spread out. Maybe 10 challenges from now I'll do another race. And it'll probably be as Chick or as Bantam. No matter what hardships you encounter, you must continue your fight for justice, Rolly. Alright, Queen Ravish. Alright, let's get the Emblem of Courage. So that'll be about 47 seconds. This will definitely be one of the fastest Toad's challenges ever. It's actually not morning, but tomorrow will be morning. Yay! It's actually... oh, sweet, I got a rank S, just like on the last Toad's challenge, I got a rank S.
And the winner of the Rayman Origins Swinging Caves Time Trial Challenge is no one, because nobody entered. Now get ready for the next challenge. Today's challenge is to do the showdown in Super Smash Bros. Melee. This challenge was requested by Dark Red Boy 491, and I'm gonna be Falco, 'cause he's quick, got some nice attacks, deals some nice fatal moves and stuff, and he can counter most of what these three can handle that they're gonna throw at me. Wednesday, our channel hit 100 total subscribers, which is just amazing. Thank you guys so much. Yes! He just killed himself. Alright. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. This is hilarious. Thank you guys so much for sticking around and for watching and for supporting us even during all these slow months. I mean, we haven't gotten a multiplayer video up since July, and it's October, so that's really bad. And we're gonna try to make up for that. We're gonna upload as much as we can in October so we can start a new series in November. Oh yeah, I got the crowd cheering me on. Let's do this. But yeah, thanks for all the support. Thank you guys so much for sticking around, and we're planning on giving back to you guys in a big way. Die by fan. Nobody at a time! Yes! That is your... Woohoo! I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. 138.58. That is your challenge, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys later.
And the winner of the Motocross Maniacs Course 1 Speedrun Challenge is... no one. But we actually did have someone enter. ShadowXYZ posted a video response. But he fell a few seconds behind me, so he didn't actually beat the challenge. But I do appreciate him making a video response. Now get ready for the next challenge.
And we truly appreciate ya. Thank you all so much for watching, and we'll see you guys later. You might be thinking, Dallin, I thought the channel died forever ago. Haven't you moved on? The answer is I haven't moved on. I haven't been able to let this go. This feeling that the channel, you know, just we need to let it go. It's hard to do that, hard to say that, hard to completely give myself to something new and to let go of this beautiful thing that started nearly a decade ago. It's a beautiful thing, and I'll always be thankful for it. But we have gotten to that point where holding onto the channel is no longer a really good thing. It's not the best thing. At one point it really was like one of the best things, a part of my life, just growing together with friends, being able to influence and inspire people. But now it's gotten to the point where holding on to it is more like fear. Am I ever gonna move on to another part of my life, or am I gonna just be stuck in this endless side quest? Am I ever gonna let myself go? Am I ever gonna let this go? The answer is yes. It's taken a long time. I think a big part of it is the fact that this is a group channel, and it's a lot harder to start a group channel and keep one going and finish one than a solo channel generally. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to be making this video, but I've learned so much about love and just the need to let go as I've pondered and as I've thought about this. I've gone throughout all of college. I graduated recently, and I need to graduate from this part of my YouTube career as well. I'm still doing my podcast, Yield Today with Down Camlin. Check that out if you like. But as always, like, I just want what's best for you, and you know, I have love for you. And it's crazy because this channel has been a labor of love from start to finish, but it is getting to a point where I cannot keep it going, and we already decided this. We've already concluded this. It's like, then just end the silly thing. But the thing with that is, to end something, there has to be, at least from my perspective, there has to be like a good finishing blow at the end. I don't like those boss battles where you're fighting and all of a sudden there's a tiny little hit that ends it. I mean, sure, there's all the hits that came before, but with the channel, I really want to finish it up strong. We're not gonna upload any cave story. We're not gonna do any more team streams. We're not gonna do anything like that. The cave story's done. Summer 3D World's done, at least as done as it will ever be, and that's crazy. But it's just for the best. I don't know. I mean, there's still, you know, I don't know. I can't predict what will happen in the future, but I can say we do need to move on from this. I cannot still think of myself as a persona that I listened to that. I feel like in a lot of ways I became Tanooki Toad, and that all of my friends, we became who we need to become through the channel. And so the channel needs to move on so we can do other stuff. We're still planning on doing a thing called Not Quite Legends and just talk and share our thoughts about life. And I'll be in that. I won't be as involved as I was in Tanooki Toad Team. That's more of Minnie and Ice's thing. But I think it'll be a lot of fun just to still talk, similar to the team chats we did up to the end of the channel. So there's a lot of beauty. When you create something, there's other things that are created. There's Toad challenges. There's all kinds of things. And all of these things did wonderful things for my brain, for my heart, and for my soul. I could go on forever about how much the channel has helped me. But at this point, this wonderful quest needs to conclude. And so we're finishing it up on Thursday. So I appreciate all the support all over the years. And the memories will be here forever. We'll be uploading some stuff. There's other stuff that I would have loved to upload that we just won't be able to upload at this point. It just isn't going to happen. I need to move on. I need to work. I need to do other stuff. I need to work on my podcast. I need to be there for those who need me right now. I feel like the channel did need me for a while, but now it's at the point where we can all move on from this and just be thankful for it. So there'll be some more videos coming up, but for now, just thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, and for having compassion and patience as we've tried ending the channel multiple times and it's never actually happened. But this time I've prayed to God for a lot of help, more than I ever have with this, and I believe he's what helped us start this channel. He's what is going to help us finish it. He's what helped us keep it going. So that's all I got. Thank you so much for listening, and I will talk to you guys in another video. But thank you so much for watching. Alright, so now that we've done that little practice match, we have started a new tournament and we have some bots. We're going to be playing the jail level now. Look at all these maps, dude. So many maps. So many maps. And this game is actually bomb. It really is. And there's some people that would like homebrew their Wii, and so you can play it on on your Wii. So makes it feel Nintendo-y. Alright, so obviously there's a lot of music in this game too. I'm playing as Knuckles this time. You're the little guy in the cage. So yeah, right now he's in jail. I don't think he runs as fast. And there's just other downsides of being in the jail cell.
Jump on your head, Knuckles.
So, ooh.
There we go.
You can...
I wonder what this Tanooki is.
Yeah, so I don't know, there's just so many different customizable options. But we could be doing this level right here on the chicken stage. And I love how you can like go in a lot of the pipes. You can go in a lot of the pipes. Being in this jail cell is garbage. And there's also teams. Like this game had a lot of stuff. Oh, and getting destroyed.
So I guess when you jump on someone in jail, jump on someone.
I want to be out of jail.
No, like I'm seriously digging this sprite. I think we should have Tanooki for Tanooki for Smash.
I want to go back upstairs.
Put him in that Smash.
There we go. Now we finally got upstairs. Alright, this is how I'm gonna get back. Get wrecked. Ooh. Going on a killing spree. Makes me think of Halo, dude. Oh my goodness. Good times. Good times playing Infection with Bacon Slug and Bond Stick. It was so much fun times. As always, if you guys are enjoying the video, I mean, obviously the channel's kind of... We're recording this on the last day of the channel, October 16th, but there's still a lot of videos on the channel, so if you want to go back and look through them, and I'm sure we'll do more Super Mario War. Probably nothing 4-player, because it's really just me and James here. Toast is at his house. You know, obviously Minnie's back home. So. This is taking a while, but are we trying to get to 20? I think we're trying to get to 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually been crazy how productive today has been. It's like, all right, well, if it's the last day of the channel, we really got to go all out, and that's what we've been doing. I mean, a lot of it has just been chat clips, but it's still been pretty productive.
Oh wait, I can go up here. Oh, sweet. This reminds me of the old school like Mario battles that you play in.
Oh, dude, I was killing it, man. Let's go back in that pipe. That was hype.
Oh, were you Knuckles?
Yeah, I was Knuckles. So there's our scoreboard. Let's go to... Look at all these... Dude, look at all these. Insane.
Yeah.
I really like chicken. We'll do chicken real quick.
Oh, yes. This reminds me of Legend of Zelda.
Chickens... Oh, why are we at the same place?
I want a t-shirt with this little Tanooki on it. So cute.
What the heck?
That's too crazy. It actually reminds me of Speedy Egbert.
It does. Let's just do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so basically once you're the chicken... Oh my goodness. So like, basically, yeah, whoever gets the kill becomes the chicken, and whoever's the chicken is slowly getting, oh dude, this is so problematic. Who even made this?
Ouch, I keep getting crushed.
I'm just trying not to die right now. That's all I'm doing. But who's the chicken right now? Yeah, good old platform racing.
The interesting thing with this game is I don't know if you can fall to.
I don't think you can.
Just get teleported.
Pretty much. Dude, where is the chicken, dude?
I don't know, but I keep getting crushed.
Stupid chicken. Where am I? Okay. If you guys have played this game, let us know some of your memories in the comments. This is a fun game. I think a lot of the Tanooki team stuff is like playing games that are kind of older, and then people are like, oh, I remember this game. Oh, let's go. Let's be a chicken. Oh, baby. Oh,
So if I kill the chicken, then I become...
You kill the chicken, you become the chicken. It's like King of the Hill, but I'm a chicken.
I love it.
Yeah, I love it too. It's great.
Gotta be a chicken.
On my way, homie. Oh, who became the chicken? I think it was like one of the pals or something.
Oh, those cows keep getting me.
So basically what happens is somebody steals, becomes the chicken,
Keep getting crushed.
and then... Oh, yes. And then somebody else immediately becomes the chicken. So we set it to like 350, so we actually have a little bit of time before we... Oh, I was looking at the... It's not as satisfying a keyboard as toast.
Yeah, like the mechanical. So much.
Those are beautiful.
Wait, how do I use
One of your item buttons. Oh no. I think you do get like extra points if you... Oh gosh. This was not the right place, but I really wanted to do it, so here we are. It's like, you just gotta go all out, you know? It's just like how I'm in my last semester of college, like, we have to just go all out. Like, if there's anything else you wanted to do at all, you just do it. And the crazy thing is, too, is like, once you're like really old, you can't really be like, alright, well, I'm gonna go skydiving, I'm gonna go start a YouTube channel. It's like, no, when you're laying on a deathbed, it's not a good time to start a YouTube channel, although that would be pretty sad. Like, hey, welcome to my YouTube channel, I'm dying. Yeah, because like you don't have any time to grow the thing because you're dying with it. It's great when you're able to start something when you're young because yeah, like we started this channel a long time ago and it was like, you know, it's almost a decade old. So all right, we still a pretty good amount of time left. Oh, give me the star. Oh, the star gets crushed, dude. Everything is getting crushed right now. So many deaths, but like this level with like survival mode would be completely different because it's just about trying to stay alive. So that's one of my favorite things about this is just how the turns have tabled. Oh no, how the tables turn when you do different. How you do different modes. It just changes everything.
I need to jump on the chicken.
Get back! Oh, I want my fire, dude. I want to be a chicken shooting fire. Come on. No, you
I think we played this 4-player once. I did a game just like the original Xbox.
Yeah, that sounds like a wonderful thing. Oh, death. Oh, who's the chicken? Oh, dude, I'm actually pretty close. Yo.
That's the one thing about this stage. So many colors.
I lose myself. No!
I am a chicken. Yeah.
I'm getting crushed for like the 50,000th time in a row.
Wait, I couldn't shoot fire as a chicken?
Of course you could. That's what I wanted to do. That's all I wanted out of life.
Like flaming hot.
Yeah, you can be a flaming hot wing Cheeto.
Oh man, don't get crushed.
Alright, this is definitely taking a while.
Yeah, I don't know this game.
It just plays so well too. Like, there's not really any craziness. You know, like,
Fire chicken, no!
it just works out. Jump up. Yes. Okay. Get. What? How'd you not die? Okay, I. Yeah, I think it's 300.
Oh no!
Oh, I just keep dying, dude. That's right. Okay, okay, this is it. This is it. What?
Oh, randomized! I remember last time that happened.
Help!
Oh no, we get crushed.
Squish. Who's the bok? Where's the...
Yeah, things have been going pretty good. We're closing up the channel.
Yeah, team chats.
Been able to get Toast on there and EB's been super, like, awesome.
Very prolific. We don't have any Netflix in it though, so that's sad. But maybe by the end of the day we'll have one within it. What in... I'm coming for you. I guess I underestimated how long this was gonna take. Well, I think that this level is the... I think this level is the real problem, honestly. I just wanted to do it, so... Okay. Get out of my way.
I got you too.
So close. I'm just trying to like fall from the sky on somebody's head, like that. This 350? Give me the star. No. Okay. At least it's not a chicken. I spoke way too soon. A chicken with star.
Yeah.
That's not OP. I don't know what is. I'm literally so stinking close. Okay. I'm just gonna hang up here. Why didn't I do this earlier? Just hang up there.
Yeah, we can't even see you.
I'm just hanging up here, dude.
Winner. Winner, chicken dinner.
Alright, we'll probably do one more and then close up this video.
You
But
just got chicken dinner.
hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, I won! Oh, that's a great tournament. You have like 2 matches and it's over. Perfect. Alright, maybe we'll just end the video there then. And we'll make another one at some point. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for watching. Subscribe, check out the Super Mario World playlist for more Super Mario World content. And check out some of James's stuff, link in the description. Thank you guys later. Thank you guys later. Thank you guys now. We will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Ooh, bonus. don't know why I got a bonus, but that's cool. Hello everyone, so this is Toad and Ice. We are doing some quick Super Mario World gameplay. I don't even remember who recommended this to us. That's the thing with requests, when it's been so long, it takes you so long to do it, you kind of forget, you know, and we've like kept a pretty good idea of who's requested what on the channel. We just kind of forget. One thing that's wonderful about this little fan game, there's so many characters to choose from, so we wanted to do some 4 players of this, but I don't know, probably isn't going to happen at this point. And honestly, Ice and I have been finding some videos that like are probably going to be uploaded later on the channel. So the Ode to Tanooki Toad team, although it's the last real video, it's not the last video that we uploaded to the channel, if that makes sense. So sorry for the confusion with that, but we do want to get all the stuff done that we want to do. I'm just going to be OG Wario. So basically with this game, you have to jump on the other person's head, and it gets pretty fun. I mean, there's a lot of items, there's a couple different modes, there's like a chicken mode. This would have been a lot of fun to play with a bunch of people, but the thing is, like, I've realized running a podcast and doing this and some other stuff is just hard, you know? It's just hard to do that. Let me guess, I'll be Toad now. You just hit your enter key. Q or E or M or something like that. Okay. Kimo-E. Let's see. So.
Yeah, so I don't remember how we found this game, but we played this game a long time ago. 4 people. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, it's a great game. Oh, where's our, we need our computers, but I guess we can do one, just us. Yeah, so this is just classic mode. There's 2 lives, and you're just trying to take down all the lives from the other person.
Oh, I thought I jumped to spacebar.
It's kind of like,
oh my.
There's this game called Gnomes that was on the WiiWare that I remember.
Ouch.
Oof, right now I'm destroying. Right now, but there's
there
like,
we go. Come back.
You can like go into the pipes. I mean, this game gets pretty. Yeah, so the turbo button is your run, James. So. Yes, it's like a fan game, and I think I don't know. It's one of those things. It's good you find it when you find it, because things get harder to find over time. I use the timer, so I'm gonna squash you. But there's all kinds of craziness with this game. This video is probably just gonna be a couple different matches that we did, and we'll probably do like a tournament one too. But it's crazy, like when you jump around and you're trying to you're just trying to jump on their head. It's kind of insane, like how when you do a channel video, like the victory gets immortalized. Ooh, you're getting it.
Yeah, it's I got shot.
All those Mario Party videos.
Better watch out. There we
Oh
go.
shoot.
I'm coming back, guys. Come back.
I don't think so. Because I know you can have computers if you do like the world map story mode-esque thing. I'm not quite sure with this though. It's so crazy, like when you're literally just trying to jump on their head.
It also reminds you of that cupcake night.
Oh, Muffin Night. Yeah. Yes, there's a lot of fun items in this game, and James is holding his own. I mean, it's all about like having good positioning. It's all about positioning. You can like jump. See, look, just like that. I'm already. It's anyone's game still.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
just one more. And there's like, yeah, there's also a mode that's kind of like Mario Kart. We'll probably do one of each mode in this video. And shout out to whoever asked us to do this. We are sorry it's taken us this long. Now all we need to do is do Pikmin and we'll be set. Oh, yeah, you're on the ground and I boomed you. That's right. That's right, I boomed you. Alright, well, let's do another mode real quick.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Because there's some people that are like, wait, whoa, you're leaving? And then they're like, oh man, we gotta hang out then. Come down here. Up B, up A. There we go. Okay. No! 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 Oh, I had that jump and I feel like I could have used it closer to the ledge. I'm not dead though. I am dead. No! I want to do this all in one go. If this were Sunday, if this were Saturday, I would say like, okay, 4-1, I'm done. But in this case, I could play till I beat the game, no matter how long it takes. But I'm not going to play ridiculously long because that's ridiculous. And I need my sleep. And Friday needs to be productive. It has to be productive. Because Saturday, it's going to be productive too. But I need those productive hours. I need those days to get stuff done. And if I don't, it just doesn't get done. And I have to there's some stuff it has to get done. Just has to get done. But yeah. Huh. I just looked at that comment that said on the World 3. I would go through the war pipes, but I want to do this all in one go. Oh, and this is also interesting. The world record for Super Mario Bros. Was recently beaten. I think it was by like 10 milliseconds. No, I don't know how many, but it was by milliseconds. So that's very interesting. For a second. Okay, there we go. Yes, yes. Fire. No. Okay. Don't need items. Okay, man. Nice. I'm playing on the other screen right now. Still says 2 viewers. It still says I'm playing Super Mario Bros. I'm assuming I'm still the only one playing Super Mario Bros. I'm still the only person. Oh, I don't know yet. Live channels, yes. I'm still the only person playing Super Mario Bros. Just in case there's a Goomba coming. I thought I was about to die. But, yeah. Okay. We'll be at 25 followers soon, so that's cool. Okay. No. Mushroom. It's really good to set goals for yourself. The reason why I say that... Okay. I'm gonna get to World 3 in 5 minutes. Let's do it. Oh, I feel like I got pushed by that checkpoint a little bit and it helped me. But you need coins, man. What was that? What happened? I must be hearing things a bit. How does Bowser keep coming back? I don't know. Well, those, the Bowsers that I take out in this, they're disguised. Bowser uses magic and turned them into clones of himself. As you can see, if we used Fire Flower on these fellows, I almost got hit by that. Fire Bar! Bouncing! Bouncing! No! Come on, I have 1 life, don't I? Yes. I can't die, and I need a mushroom ASAP. Alright. I'm taking this seriously. Got it. No. Yes. I mean, there's so many things I'm trying to do right now. Like the Luigi's Mansion for one thing, man. I uploaded that video because I've been working on it for a while. And when I say working on it, I mean because I got stuck at some points and I had to restart the recording and then I had to edit it up so it all played smoothly. And there's some parts where I'm in one room and all of a sudden I appear in another one. That's because I did editing. Because I rewatched the videos before I upload them, and I don't like to have parts that are really boring. Just I take that into consideration. What I'm like, okay, is there a chance that someone could potentially? Oh yes, didn't get hurt by that piranha plant, even though I probably could have been. But yeah, I take a lot of that into consideration. All those parts where I'm kind of just not making much progress. If it's unnecessary, I'm taking it out, pretty much. You know, there's some exceptions, but, you know. Why do any of the toads not tell you where Peach is? That's a good question. She just says she's in another castle. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, but if you're talking about in this game, because I don't think that happened when I went through that castle. Well, no! Jukes for the win. So, no! We're doing it now! Whoa. I think that's because I need to beat World 2. Speaking of that, I got a game over again. I really think a lot of it has to do with just, it's dark. Alright, I'm just gonna be quick. I'm gonna be talking still. But, me tired. But I want to beat this, man. That would be hype. Do that on stream. That would be cool. Very cool. So I'm gonna do that. We got to 5-1 last time, so definitely could beat it this time. Pretty good chance it'll happen. Tomorrow is the Toads Challenge live stream, and I can't say I'm playing the Toads Challenge game. No, I'm just probably just gonna say I'm not really playing any game, so that'll just be for Twitch followers and YouTube subscribers that see the announcement video, and I'll probably share that one on Facebook and Twitter, maybe. I don't know. Time is just of the essence. And it takes time to do that. It does. To make those little announcement videos, and, well, obviously for the announcement videos, but to make those posts on the social media, it takes effort. Say it's worth it. Especially on Twitter, because on Twitter, like, you could upload it, and then someone's just be scrolling through their thing, they're like, whoa, live stream, it's live? I'm gonna check it out. And all of a sudden, they're watching your live stream. Unlike with Facebook, where it shows up in your feed and there's hundreds and hundreds of things in your feed, depending on how many friends you have, pages you've liked, all that stuff. So, okay. I have to keep checking the viewer count because I'm interested. So Super Game Boy said that Miguel's probably sleeping at this point. I don't blame him. He was here though. He made it. Really do appreciate the support from him. And of course Super Game Boy as well. But yeah, pretty crazy. It's a fun stream. The Ganondorf sword, that was such a hype moment. I love this song. To me, it kind of sounds like the Sleeping Beauty song. Once Upon a Dream, maybe. Maybe you hear it. Maybe it's just me. I know you, the gleam in your eyes, so familiar a gleam. Like at that part? I don't know. It does. No! No! And that was my last life! And the game over. Man, why? Why? Okay, no! When you lose your mushroom here, it really stinks, because you can't bust these open. It really stinks. There are a bunch of players in this game. I mean, when I say it was a crash, it was a crash. Video game crash in 1983. Look it up. It has a Wikipedia page. It was real. So yeah, this game saved that fate from happening. Definitely was a big part of it. Okay, 2018 going to be the worst game in history. Yes, you're right about that. It's funny because when I looked at it, it looked
of course, it didn't look good, but, and then I saw some footage of it, saw some people talking about it, like, why it really stunk. And, like, some of the, like, the developers had no time. So this goes back to that company thing. The whole workers policy or whatever you guys were talking about, you and Miguel, Super Game Boy. Like, those developers, I mean, they were young. I mean, maybe they weren't young as an age, but they were young because nobody had really done this before. And they were just rolling out as many Atari games as they could, and E.T. was one of them. It was probably to coincide with the movie, hype up the movie. The game was terrible. The guys had no time. They didn't get to realize any of their ideas, I'm sure, as much as they wanted to. And the game was definitely unfinished, trash. So, I think I have actually seen somebody play it before. Well, Bondstick has an Atari. I'm not ratting on Atari at all, but some Atari games were made during that time, and they're not worth playing. But yeah. So E.T. obviously... I mean, I don't even know how you can consider it a game. It's not really fun. It's really weird. Yeah, I think I've seen the movie once, but I haven't seen it in so long, so I don't remember any of the details and whatnot. You played it and got rid of it fast. Nice, yeah. Okay. On to 2-4. Right now I'm just talking and playing, and it's good because I'm not making too many mistakes. I haven't really died. I don't know how many lives I have, but this is going pretty well. We'll be at the third world soon. So, gonna dodge a fireball here, or not. No! We both jumped at the same time. That's okay. Alright. Brought the axe down. And the axe is gone. The axe is gone. Yeah, I hit the axe, so I guess it disappeared. Man, why aren't people here? Really want people to show up. With the Mario Party 7 Pagoda Peak, it was awesome. Because all of a sudden this Poseidon Trident guy is here, and some other guy. They were both like, after like 5 minutes of watching, I mean, it was me, Ice Luigi, Mini Beast, and somebody else. And they were like, yo, this stream is awesome. And they followed. That was awesome. That was such an awesome thing. Because they became fans like that fast. They were, you know, it's really cool to see that. Oh no. No! Oh, I could have if I jumped. But, okay, 2 lives. I'm doing okay. Oh. Yes, that was cool to see. Very cool to see. And I want that to happen again with this game. With this stream. Because there's definitely... What? The chances of that happening are not good at all, and it happened. It happened anyway. I have 1 life. I have 62 coins. I will not die. I will take out both of these guys. I need items. The scrolling stage is going to hinder me a little bit, but I do get the mushroom. Goodness. This is good. Okay. Bouncing. There's sometimes where if you don't get the timing right on that spring, you will jump up a little bit, and then you'll just go right into the pit. Okay. Doing that. Alright, mushroom. Wow. Okay, that was a very risky jump. Not even gonna kid around. I was going for the infinite thing, but at this point I'm kind of like, probably not a great option. Because if I die, then I'm back at game over. I'm back at World 1-1. Okay, blah, blah, blah. It still says we only have 2 viewers. It's so weird. So this guy would come and get me if I were looking at the chat right now. Okay, I'll look at the chat now. Okay, I'm glad the NES saved the gaming industry because it helped make other companies make video games and I love them. Yep. Well said. A lot of those people that make video games today played Super Mario Bros. And they played the NES, so... Cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Here's a star. I'm gonna get it. Last time I didn't. It doesn't rack up lives. I love that about star power in Super Mario World. Particularly one of the levels in the Forest of Illusion. You can get so many lives from the star power if you use it correctly. people? Where are they? Where are all them peoples? Huh.
Well, it's 12 o'clock in the morning.
You're right. It is late, but still, somebody's gotta be like, I can't sleep. I want to watch someone play Super Mario Bros. And I want to watch them play it live. I don't want to watch it on YouTube. Because I've seen it a million times on YouTube. I want to see someone play it live. Okay, we're at 3-3. We'll be at 4-4. Well, I guess we'll be at 4-4 soon, but we'll be at 3-4 even sooner. Goodness, good. Okay, Kingdom Hearts is going to be one of the best video games out there, and I agree. Yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is awesome. Although most of my Kingdom Hearts gaming experience is watching. I watched Bacon Slug play a lot of that. I pretended that I was Donald while he was playing. I was like, yeah, we're playing together. I don't know, that game is awesome. And 358 over 2 days actually has a multiplayer mode. Have not played it before, but yeah. Kingdom Hearts is awesome. Really love Kingdom Hearts. No! I think I only have one life. No! Ah! We did it! Okay, we're at 4-1 now. 4-1 has the Latiku, so yeah, we have to be careful at this part. During that break, let's go. So we'll be at World 6 pretty soon. I'm pretty sure! No! No! Darn it. Game over. Why? Why? Where we can skip many worlds. All the way to World 8. I have to take this guy out. Fire flower. Awesome. So now, Hammer Brother gets in our way. Bam. He's gone. Take him right out with the fire flower. Shot. With the fireball. See? Just like that. Yep. Okay. If we could get a 1-up here, that would be wonderful. Don't need that. My points are welcome. Okay. No! Ah, and we're back to small Mario. That's tough. Oh no. That, no. Come on, jump. Yes! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! 8-4 at 8-4. That's 8-4. Yay! Made it to 8-4. Oh man. And a long time since I played through this castle. I know one of these pipes can go down. Is this looping? Okay. I'm pretty sure I know how to do this. No! For the love... No! We are at 8-4! We can't die now. Oh my goodness, we need help. Alright. Definitely cannot die now. You're so very close. It's not even funny. We really shouldn't have died there. Go away. Where is that silly hidden block? Go away, please. There it is. We need one more coin somewhere. Is it this one? Ah! Cheap chips! Oh, cheap chips! It's very scary, man. This one, potentially? Potentially. Hey! We did it! Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Drink some water, ate some food. It wasn't a meal, but it was definitely a snack. Alright. one coin so badly, it's not even funny. I think this is the end, though. Oh no, not you. Oh my goodness. The hype! The hype! Oh, the hype! Oh, the hype! The hype! Ah! No! One coin! Silly! Silly! We're back to 3 viewers, but oh man! So close. Seriously though, we've been playing this for a while, but we were so close. I just was so not ready to see that Hammer Brother. Oh man. So that's kind of like the last dude before Bowser, probably. We need this life. Why? Why? What? Lol for days, but oh. Oh my gosh. That was bad. Okay, 1 up. Let's do this. Out of the way, out of the way. No. Just jumped right into the pit. Like it didn't matter, but it mattered. Back to 1-1 once again. Almost landed on me too. I am like right under him. Take that. And we're gonna get the 1 up because of the 4 coin hype. 4 coin hype. 4 coin hype. It adds up. Alright, so now we've got that. So we're gonna get that. Now we really need this 1 up. There we go. We got it. Awesome. So now we're at. Oh, the jukage! The jukage! Alright, we need this really badly. Thank goodness. Oh, but no. That's silly. But the jukage though. I ran under one of the other guys and then jumped over the other one. So that was good. Okay. I'm gonna jump to this one. Hey, this is the jump that I need. No, I need more room than that. This is the one that kind of hindered us last time. Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna jump up to here, and I'm gonna run, land on that, hopefully have some good momentum, and then jump. Alright, let's do it. Did it. Awesome. Okay. Goodness, we got some good coinage. Coinage, awesome. Alright. We're gonna get 10 coins here, so that will put us at 22. All the coins that we can get. Our time is also running out. What the heck? It's so scary, man. I bet in the newer Mario games, it seems like they give you plenty of time, but this, man, you can run out of time. And I'm moving at full speed, you know? And I'm still about to run out of time. Well, not about to run out of time, but running out of time sound effect. Fanfare is about to play. But it didn't play because I got to the end, man. For the 100, man. It was like 99. It was at 102, and it was just like, no. I'm not going to keep counting down because Mario got to the end of the level. Alright. This is the moment. This is a big moment. Alright, he's going to jump all the way down potentially. No? Good. Mushroom. I'm going to chill over here. Awesome. No, not going to get any of those. We've got a super mushroom, so things are definitely looking good. No, stop it. Wow. They do not want to be friends. Oh, if only we still had the shell dude. I mean, the Koopa. But then again, that guy could have jumped over it like a cool guy. No! Why you? I am so tired, but I want to beat this so bad. We got to 8-4. We got to the end. Okay, no. None of this. Come down. You two. Not all the way down. Oh! Yes! Okay, something, anything? And I got greedy. I got greedy, man. I got stinking greedy there. I wanted so badly to find something that could help me. Nothing. No. No. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. Alright, cool. Oh my gosh. This is getting crazy. I'm out of here. Oh. Silliness. What the heck? I think I might have woke Iceluigi up. I hope I didn't. Okay, come over here. No! Oh my goodness. Oh, no! Oh man. Another game over. Game over times 50 or 30 or 20, however I'm done. Oh man. That will get us up to this fight. Where is it? Where is it? I hate when that happens. I hate when it happens. I hate when it happens. Because you bounce on him and then his momentum changes because you didn't land on him twice. Dude, this stream, long time, man. Oh my goodness, man. This is just ridiculous at this point. No, it happened again. Again. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get one up here. This would be awesome. Awesome. I have to get off here. Not that way. Is that game over? It is. No. Okay, so I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump off this pipe. I'm gonna do a trick. Yeah. No. No, it didn't work. I didn't get to do my tricks. Tricks, mighty mega tricks, the mighty mega mix. Okay. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Alright. Oh no. Oh, what the heck? No, we got another game over. Another one. Bad idea. Oh, but I have to. Did it? Oh, this is so hype. Oh, that could have been so hype. What the heck? Oh, and we got a game over. Okay, well that happened. Yeah! Got the star music and we're in the sky. Oh, is it playing the star music for no reason? Or is it playing the star music? I don't know. It could be playing the star music for no reason. I mean, because I had star when I got up here. Or it's just this is just the song that plays. I don't know. I would be kind of upset if I die, but of course that's not the case. Okay. And bouncing in here. Oh man. On to 2-2-2-2. And this is the underwater level, so we'll be underwater. But I've got fire flower, so I can take out any little fishes. Any of the fishes. I can just take them out with fire. So very fortunate I still have fire flower. Oh, that was good. No! No. Cool. Awesome. You're close. Very close. Did it. 8-3. We're there. Once again. Yes. Let's see. No, that did not go as planned. But we can take out a few hammer buds with this. Or not. Because that guy just wanted to be cool. He's like, yo, I didn't see that. I didn't see that commercial. Of course I just jumped right into the book though. Oh man. Huzzah. No. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm being awesome right now. I'm just working my way around. Get into the root of the thing. So those are gonna connect. Why didn't they connect? Come on. I was hoping they glide and Why? I'm at 8-2, 2 levels away. 2 levels, that's it. Oh my goodness, man. 2 levels away. That's it. Thank you. We did not lose the life there. There we go. That would have been so cool for me out of that. But that did not happen, unfortunately. But we still have 4 lives. We've been getting 4 coins like every time, so slowly it's adding up. We go for the blind. Awesome, we did it. Okay. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, that was so beautiful. Alright. Oh no. So we're at 8-3 now, so that is good that we made it this far. Oh my goodness. We're at 8-3 again. I jumped right into the guy. No. 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 We did it. G with you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this could be bad. Okay, he just came down 1. He's coming down 2. Alright, hop back up there. Thank you. Alright. Isn't it stupid how I'm still streaming? I am. I am still streaming. Ah! I am still streaming. I have not beaten this game yet. I've died a bunch of times, got a bunch of game overs. That last hammer really was cool to see. Something of interest? No, nothing. Alright, so this is gonna take out the hammer, and it better take out the hammer, bro, this time. At least one of them. Thank you. Thank you, both of them. And of course it is. B. Is that game over? I think it is. C. C. Skip that one, pipe. And then we fall into the hole. Do 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 do. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. These guys are being silly gooses, man. I'll just show up in the sky. I'll just climb over them like this. Why did that shoot 2 out at the same time? Pretty much the same time. I'm just gonna hop up here and hopefully none of them are up here. You know what? Bye-bye. Okay. This would have to be very clutch. That's all I can say. Hey, hello. I do not risk myself. Oh, please come down. Thank you. Okay. 1 up, anything, please. No. Secret 1 up compartment. Up here. No. And of course the alarm's going off again. I'm gonna use this to hit him. I think that's GG. Game over. Ugh. Why? Alright, you can go to bed. Thanks for staying for so long. Can't even hit the block. Oh, I can. Just can't climb up it. No. So many deaths. So many game overs. I thought I got it on time, but I guess I didn't. Alright, here's his last chance. I don't know. After this I'll probably give it a go. This is kind of like the chance that I really just want to make it happen. So let's just do that. Okay. 5 seconds, there was nobody, and then somebody showed up. Yeah, Ice Luigi's gonna go off to do awesome things in the awesome world. Yeah, you don't know Ice Luigi, but you'll probably know him. Yeah, wish you could check out our YouTube channel and stick around for more streams coming soon. Oh, got ripped off there. Oh, we're up to 2 viewers, 2 new people. That'd be hype. Tata left. Bye, Tata. Oh, wow. Oh, well. It was fun while it lasted, you know? Okay. It's just so tiring, man. I'm tired. I want to finish this. And, there's been a lot of stress. A lot of stress with this. I just want to beat this. I don't want it to not be done. I want to finish it. That was cool. Didn't expect that to happen. Mushroom, awesome. Now let's get some coins. Alright, off to... That was dumb. That was dumb on so many levels. That was so dumb. We're up to 1 viewer again. Oh, but it's not someone who has a Twitch account. Uh-oh, this could be bad. Unless I do something awesome like that. Oh, missed it. There we go. Because that hasn't happened yet, it had to happen. And that was also how I got a game over, so... Wow. I've literally gotten like 30 game overs. I've been playing this for a long time. So... Yeah, that was definitely one of the most crazy game overs yet. Definitely. There's been some crazy ones, but that was definitely the craziest one. That was ridiculous. I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? My voice is starting to get a bit scratchy. I am very tired. I've been talking non-stop for like 4 hours, 5 hours. Yeah. Tiredness is real. Oh my goodness. Why did that happen? That was so silly. I thought I made the awesome jump. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, 1 life. Why? Disney 411. Game over. Silliness. Well, don't want to give up yet. Don't want to give up yet. Well, I'm just gonna take a 5-minute. No, I'm gonna take a couple-minute break just 'cause yeah, me tired. I'm just gonna get some water. Maybe another banana, maybe a sandwich, I don't know, something like that, and then I'll do my perfect run and beat the game and go to bed. Alright. Doing decently well. Taking him out. Oh, that was so beautiful. That was highlight worthy. Oh, that would have been highlight worthy too if I made it through. Alright, 8-4, we made it again. We did it. Happiness, yes. So we could make it this time. All the way to the end of the game. That'd be awesome. But yeah, me tired. Definitely could make it. Got a couple lives to see if we can do it. Yup. It'd be funny if someone came right now because they'd be like seeing the very end of the game. Oh, nice. Come on, there we go. Underwater level? Yeah. So this is where I got the last time I got pretty far in this is where I got my last game over. So that's not gonna happen this time, obviously. But I kinda I got a little bit scared of these bloopers. Is what happened. Oh, darn it. That's one life gone, one life left. Darn it. What the heck? Alright. Oh my goodness. I really would like to finish this today. Well, obviously today, but like to finish it like in the next 5 minutes. Oh, come on. Why? The stupidness. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Oops. Did it bring me back far enough? I think it brought me. I don't think it brought. Yeah, it didn't bring me far back enough. Good. So here's my top score. That's interesting. Since I haven't turned the game off. Alright. We've got one life, but we made it to 8-4, so I'm back to talking, and although my voice is like very tired. But yup, did want to do this. So yeah, we'll see. I need coins though. What am I doing? That was so silly. I literally just lame. So lame. I guess I'll go back to sitting in the background playing and stuff. Very tired. Yeah. Okay, it's dark. The game. Oh my goodness. Playing. Oh, that was good. And we're going up to Beanstalk. Gonna get 19 coins. So that should be fun. And we're back to the 8th world. It's this one. Eight, 4, we did it. And we've got like 3 or 4 lives, so we've got it now. Sad that nobody's gonna be able to watch me beat this live, most likely, unless someone hops in. By the time I get to Bowser, but I don't know, this is awesome. Gotta do this. Go to bed, having completed this. Having completed what I started, that'll be good. Alright, no. Doing good. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Like I'm not remembering what I'm doing. Okay, so I am on the right track, I believe. Yeah. No. I really needed that mushroom. Yes, I was hoping that this would happen. So Miguel is awake now, and I've gotten so many game overs. Lol. It's been fun. I'm almost done, though. This could be the end of it. That is so funny. I didn't think it would happen, but here's Miguel. He woke up. He's back. That is so stinking funny. That is so great. Oh my goodness. Yep. My voice is a little bit tired, but then stuff like that happens. Come on, that was so dumb. That was so dumb. Okay. We gotta do this for Miguel. He's watching. We've got one person. No, what am I doing? Okay, I want to yeah. Okay, is this like one life left? I really don't want to die. Really don't want to die. Come on, come on. Let's just get the W right now. Let's not have to go back through the entire process again and just beat it right now. We've gotten, oh, and now we're back at the beginning because I went down the wrong pipe. Yeah, but I've gone into this final castle a couple times. The closest I got was I saw the final... No, I actually got to Bowser once, and then some reason the game just destroyed me, and that was probably like 4 or 5 hours. No, not 4 or 5 hours ago. It's probably like 3 hours ago. So I definitely could have been on with this earlier. But we're in the... Oh, not in the water section. Huh. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I think I went way too far though. What the heck? Whoops. I'm getting really confused. Oh no. How long is this gonna loop? Did it just loop? I am so behind. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. So Miguel is here, and it's so funny because I was like, well, I already said this, but now Miguel can hear me. He said he can hear me a little bit. But I said how funny it'd be if Miguel woke up and I was still streaming this. And that's what happened. I think I only have one life though, so hype moments. Gotta happen. Oh, going for it! No! Ugh, come on. I went for it. Definitely went for it. So close. No, we're running. We'll be streaming. We're running. We're running. Peanut butter. Awesome. Me so tired. Me so tired. Me so tired. This is so funny. It's so silly at the same time. Like, why am I still playing this? Lol. Another big epic fail. So Judai64 is on the stream now. This is so funny. So maybe it's good that I haven't ended the stream yet, because people are arriving, kind of. Even though I should have ended this hours and 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 hours ago. But I've had some good times. I've failed a bunch, but learned a lot about this game. Learned a lot of stuff I can do to get more coins. A lot of tricks to help me get through some of the levels earlier. And yeah, I love how Judai64 is here. It's so funny because I didn't think he'd be here. And, you know, technically he's here because I'm streaming for so stinking long. It's just funny. I mean, ugh. I want to go to bed, but it's funny that he's here. Really funny. Oh my goodness. So funny. Alright. This could be the time when I make it all the way. So, yeah. I'm gonna act like it. Got a decent number of coins already. Gonna be chilling on the top of the ceiling. Like, I've literally played this level at least 30-40 times. No joke. Gone in so many game overs. Some of them were definitely my own fault, but some of them kind of feel like it was the game's fault, and it was just like craziness. There's been so much craziness in this stream, it's just crazy. But this level in particular, I've grown kind of an appreciation for, even though I didn't like this level much before at all, but now I kind of like it, because now I've learned a lot about it. How you can be awesome at it. Like doing that, yeah, we did it on the stream. No, we got hit by that. But yeah, just takes a lot of practice and stuff. You can figure cool stuff like that out. Alright. Da, 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 da. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ah! Oh, the hype! Oh, the hype! There's a mushroom in there! Didn't know that. Awesomeness. Okay, so we can use this, and he jumps over it, but he does not. Awesome. No! Oh my goodness. Yeah, it does, Judai. It uploads any stream that I do, but I think I have to finish off this one first before it'll upload it. So it just has the... I had to restart the stream once. So you can watch up to that point, definitely. I don't know how long it was. But this little go right here, this take has been a long take. But yeah. So this is good. Oh wow. Okay. That went very smoothly. About to get out of here. Was it? It is this one, isn't it? No, it's the one after. Alright. We are back in here. Last time I got a game over. Actually, it was the part after this. But I actually got 2 of my game overs from this part right here. One time from a blooper, one time from a fire bar. And it was the fire bar at the very end, so that was kind of sad. There we go, we did it. Now, this is the moment of truth. If I had an item... Oh, the hype! No! No! Oh my goodness. How many levels do I mean lives do I have? I can't believe I made it over that Hammer Brother, but I didn't make it to the Bowser battle. All I literally have to do, make it to the Bowser battle, beat the Bowser battle, and I'm done. That's it. I can go to bed. Finally. I lost track of what I was doing. Okay. Oh, that was kind of scary. Alright. Oh my goodness. Back underwater. And those Cheep, some reason you can't take them out. You have to... I don't know. It's weird. One time, one of them, I thought I'd take it out because it jumped under me, but some reason it got me. I don't know why. I hate these bloopers because they just like chilling out a lot. Alright, there we go. We made it out. Okay, we will need a very clutch, like clutch times 3000 moment. If I could take him out, that would just be beautiful. I'm gonna go for it. No. That's so silly. Yeah, I think this will be my last try, because I really need sleep. This day has to be productive. I have to be able to get some other stuff uploaded. So this will be my last go. After that, then I'll have to beat this later, because it's just... I've done so many game overs. Come on. Oh, we made it. Okay, fingers crossed. Ugh, oh my goodness, why? Why must this be so hard? Oh, I should have gone then, but I didn't. I want to jump on him, but I don't want him to... I'm going... I'm running under him. I don't want to... Okay, I'm running under him. I'm ready to run under him. Whenever I'm at some point ready... Okay. Okay, why is he getting closer? What was that? Why? Why did that happen? Let's use the bullet bill. Oh, man, I wanted to use the bullet bill. 2 lives. 2 lives. Come on. Why did I do that? No, we need fire flower. I don't want to go to bed and not have this not be done. Like, I don't... come on. Come on, me. Me. Jumpy, jump. Thank you. Awesome. Awesome. I mean, I could beat Bowser with Fire Flower. Then I wouldn't have to deal with his hammers. Goodbye. Alright, jump down, silly goose. Oh, not all the way down. You just kind of startled me. Goodbye. Can I still get the flower? Yes! We are on the road! We don't need you. Well, I guess we could have used you, but we've got fire flowers, so... Don't need it. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, and also this. Yeah! Nice. Some good coinage there. Oh. 84. Again. But this time I have fire flower, so I could take out everything underwater, and I could take out everything that tries to get in my way. I mean, dry bones aren't in this game, so I can't. So there's nothing that can't take the fire flower. The fire flower is such a great item. Super Mario Bros. 3 onward. No! That ruined my master plan. But I'm not giving up yet. Why did I have to lose that though? Makes it the stakes. Well, makes the task even harder. Why? Oh yes. Well, at least we're getting out of here. I want to take out this fire. I'm not fire. This hammer, bro, so bad. But running under him and then jumping just seems so risky. You have to really... Alright, I'm going. Oh, we did it! Let's do it! Okay. I got way too excited then. But I was so stinking close. I should have just waited. Ugh. I like ran right under the hammer, brother. And then the dude, I ran right into him. Jump. Or I'm gonna overshoot it and just miss it and get a game over. Oh, I have 1 life. Awesome. Technically I have infinity lives as long as I keep grabbing this 1-up. But yeah. Grabbing those 4 coins because they matter. Gonna get that. Hopefully not die this time. Beat the... Wow! Why? It's so silly. Rupert still hasn't said anything, but that's okay. He's still here. Still here? Cool, still here. Alright. Now you'll see me beat the game from the beginning. Yay! Played this level so many times, it's not even funny. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. How long this stream has been going is just insane. Insanity. Sanity is real. Like, seriously. Yep. But if you followed today, Rupert, you'd be our 25th follower. Pretty sure. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. But, be doing that Toads Challenge stream. Well, basically with the Toads Challenge stream, I'll be announcing the winners for Toads Challenge number 43. And then I'll be doing whatever anybody else wants me to do as far as Toads Challenge goes. They'll just be like, oh, do this, and then I'll do it. And then try this, and then I'll try it. And I won't be this tired because I will have gotten some sleep. But yeah, should be a lot of fun. And then Saturday I'll be doing another stream. But that'll be with me and my buddies. We'll be playing some Mario Party stuff, probably. Something like that. So yeah, we've got big hopes. Right now I'm just all YouTube, all in on YouTube. So that's why I'm just trying to give back a lot to my awesome fans. Our YouTube channel has been around for almost 3.5 years. So Judai64 here, who you're talking to, he's been around, well, he's in the chat. He's been around since long time. He's been around since, well, he commented on a video that we uploaded only like a month and a half after we started. So, yeah. He didn't subscribe right then, but, yeah. Pretty crazy stuff. Oh, and Rupert, you are still here. I don't know, there's been times where I've just, like, kind of talked, and then people that were there just kind of disappeared. So I'm just kind of like, okay, bye, thanks for coming. But there's been a few people that have joined the conversation and stuff, and it's been good. Oh, I felt like the screen was supposed to wrap earlier, and it didn't. Alright, I'm gonna hop up here. Wow, that worked out really well. Back at 4-2. Yeah, but it's a 2-year mission trip, and I have big plans for YouTube when I get back. But when I'm on that trip, I will not be uploading anything. I'm gonna try to have my buddy brother Ice Luigi, upload some stuff, and maybe my friend Mini Beast. But I don't know, it's kind of crazy. And I'm hoping to upload this to YouTube at some point so you can watch them there with a lot of the solar parts edited out. So it's a more smooth watching experience. But yeah, so thanks for stopping by, really appreciate it. Maybe you'll be around to see me fight Bowser and actually win. That'd be pretty cool. We're doing pretty good. We wow, nice, awesome. So we've got a pretty good amount of coins. Ooh, that was like pro status. Okay, maybe I'm just way too tired, but that looks pretty cool from my point of view. Okay, jumping. I've fallen into that pit so many stinking times. Yo, Mini Beast! Hey! I have to pause the game. Mini Beast! Yo! Yep. Been streaming for like 8 hours for a while. Way too long. This is a good example of how relentless I am with getting things done. I mean, I don't like giving up. I don't give up. So, I mean, I don't know. In this case, I'm not giving up. No questions asked, but I'm so tired. It's so funny that Mini Beast is here. But yeah. No, bad idea. It's been a lot of fun. It's funny how I was talking about Mini Beast and then he just shows up in the chat. So hopefully, Rupert, you're still there and listening to all this. That'd be pretty cool. No, I lost life. Oh, we've got 4 viewers here, and there's definitely time. So I think I am at 8-2. I can beat this game finally and the stream today and soon. This is what happens when you don't know what you're doing and then you just fall into a pit. I was going to jump over and then I was just like, you know what? Oh, that was bad. This is what I was... Oh, okay, no, none of that. So we're gonna get one up here. Awesome. Awesome. Very cool. This is called ridiculousness. Come on. 2 lives. Okay. 2 lives to make it happen. 2 lives to make it happen. 2 lives to make it happen. Well, we'll actually have infinity tries as long as I keep getting the 1-up, which didn't happen last time, so it's not guaranteed, definitely not. Ugh. Okay, so Gonna grab this mushroom, and then I'm gonna jump over here, and then I'm gonna jump over here. I'm gonna jump over there. Oh, hype! Oh, hype! No! You rained my parade, man. Alright, so I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump again. Hey, we did it. Awesome. Yay, I didn't die. If I were taller, I think I might have... No! Did I get a game over? No. Okay, so we are not dead yet. We are not finished. We are... Ugh, there's potential here. There's still... I'm going after you. Okay, I missed, totally. Take this, take this. Okay. Me so tired. Ah, yes, we did it. I wonder if Rooper's still here. Rooper? Yeah, Rooper. I wonder if Rooper's still here. Rooper? Hey, Rooper's still here! That is wonderful. Thanks for sticking around. Really appreciate it. Feel free to chat in the chat. There's some good people in the chat right now. Oh no. Oh, I'm back at this part. There's been a number of times where I go into muscle memory mode and I just jump off and I just jump right into the pit. You know? But that's not gonna happen this time. Oh, man. No! 2 lives. Towards the life. No! Why did that have to happen? 1 life. I can't die. I have Rooper watching. And I have Mini Beast watching. And I have Judai64 watching. Ain't happening. Can't happen. Won't happen. Isn't going to happen. Win this. No. None of this slippery, I'm dying junk. No. Why? It's so scary when you only have 1 life like this because if you get touched, game over. But, as long as you get to the 1-up, everything's okay. But, you have to see, look, I hit the 1-up, but now I have to get it. At least the latitude disappears. That helps me a bunch. Anyways, huzzah! Okay. So we'll have 50 coins, that's nice. And there is a lot of potential to get more coins, obviously. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. That bullet bill was going to shoot any second. Alright, I'm going to go for it. So I'm going to stand on here. Think for a second, I'm going to go, and then I'm going to go. Awesome. We're on our way. On our way to the end of the level. At the end of the game. Is Rooper still here? Rooper is still here. Why do I keep bringing that up? I don't know, but it's awesome that he's still here. Okay, so we can get Fire Flower here, and that would make this level so much easier. But this guy likes to jump all the way down. Okay, not this time. Cool. So I can get a mushroom. I can also get a Fire Flower if I play my cards right at this next Hammer Bro encounter. Haha, take that. Right here. Okay, I'm gonna, I really want to get the Fire Flower, like, really badly. I'm just gonna wait for one of them to go to the top, and then I'm gonna go crazy. I don't like it when they're on the same level. That's just ridiculous. Okay, this I can work with. There we go. Come down. There we go. No! Why did this happen? No. Okay, now we've got Fire Flower. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Now we don't need you. We don't need any of you. We can just... Denied. 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 And we can get awesome coinage right here. So we are at 8-4 again, and there is hype in the air. There is fueled. There's fuel. There is hype. We can beat this right now. We can beat this right now. Yep, we definitely could. Alright, let's do it. I've got the Fire Flower. This happened last time or a few times ago, a few game overs ago. And, yeah, I kind of, one of the guys kind of got in my way, and I just lost my fire flower. And that's so sad because I went all the way back down to small Mario. These guys. No. No. Maybe it's the piranha plant. I don't know. Pretty much. Oh, I was about to say, we are underwater and we will be taking out whatever comes our way. We are underwater and we'll be taking out whatever comes our way. Because we can, and I'm gonna take you out, you stinking revenge. I have to get revenge on this guy. Thank you. That guy caused the game over once. No, we're not losing this. No, we did it. So now we have legitimately won the game. We did it. Okay, unless that fireball just ruins completely everything. It's over. Glitches? Question mark? Oh, he's immune. I'm in for a win! Over. Done. Thank you, Mario! Your quest is over! We present you a new quest. Press B to select a world. Oh, let's select a world. Oh, look, we can select a world. That is so cool. Alright, I'm done. Yeah. Oh, man. It's so sad that Rupert's here and he just got here and I'm gonna leave. I don't know. I could do a few more of the events, if that's okay with you guys. And then go to bed? I don't know. It's a... I don't know. I definitely deserve to go to bed. But I'm gonna sit down for a second. Yeah, go to bed now. So, thanks so much for watching, and see you guys later. Oh, man.
Hello?
Hey, do you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I hear you just fine, yeah.
Nice.
Your voice has changed a lot. Holy cow.
Hey, thanks. It's kind of funny, but like when I was super young, I don't even know how old I was, maybe 11 or 12 when I went over that one day and I got the chance to be in one of your videos. I don't watch the video too often because I hate listening to myself when I was younger, but eventually I contacted you again, I think 1 or 2 years ago, and then I got pulled into your Discord server, and then through that server I was pulled into many other servers, and then it landed me in a spot where I would start playing like Smash competitively, and now that's just absolutely like what I love to do. And I met so many friends and so many people, but when you break it all down, it all started from me making a decision when I was like 12 to hop along with my older brother to go to a game night and participate in a brawl video. And it was just like, it kind of blows my mind. I'm so grateful that I got the chance.
That's awesome. Yeah. I know, like, it's funny because at the time, we were like, you guys are leaving really soon, and I had homework and stuff, but you break it down, we wanted to make a moment that would be memorable, that could potentially inspire people, and it'd be a good memory for you guys. And the thing about, like, who cares what homework or wherever I was working on or needed to get done, that was not going to be relevant, but the videos will become more valuable over time. So I'm really glad we got you in there. We had some fun times. You definitely whooped our trash multiple times. So,
Oh, I hate watching that video.
it's all good. So the best is yet to come. That's what I keep trying to tell myself. So, you know, I'd like to do my own stream and stream some Smash and maybe talk with you as we play and stuff at some point. But yeah, for now, I'm just saving up for that.
That video, like, you know, I don't care if it gets, you know, 10 views, 100 views, thousands. It's kind of like
something I can look back on and say, yeah, I did that, and that's why I'm here. So it means it has so much. I don't know how to explain it. It has so much behind it.
That's super cool. Yeah, I mean, we haven't really talked about the long-term effect of that video, so yeah, that's really cool.
Well, yeah, it's definitely affected me. Like I said, I've met so many of my friends and friends that I talk to every single day, and friends that not only inspire me to kind of get better at the game, but inspire me to be a better person too. So
Yeah, that's what it's all about, man. Like video games and everything, it can be a vehicle to help you be a better version of yourself and better help others. So that's awesome. And I can say I've definitely seen that in you too, like that blossoming and becoming a more rounded person through Smash, which is interesting because I feel like for some people they kind of go the opposite route. It kind of but I think you've done a really good job of helping it build you up.
I can't express how grateful, because and especially like the virus, the world is just like so crazy. So to have like a and everybody's being so like we've never been more divided. We've never been, yeah. So to have like a place to go to where everybody kind of just accepts everybody's differences, and we all, want the best for each other. The only reason I have that is because of a decision that I made when I was 11 years old at a party. It's like, I can't express how much that means to me.
That's beautiful, man. I'm really glad to hear that. That's awesome.
It's crazy how time has gone by. When I did those videos, I wasn't even in middle school, and now in a year I'm going to be graduating from high school, so it's just bonkers.
Jeez Louise, man.
I know, crazy. But it's going to be funny, because one day it's going to be like, one day when I'm maybe in college, maybe out of college, I'm going to be like, hey, I was in that one video, I'm going to check it out.
I was just going to say, I think there's 5 videos you were in. Halberd, Green Hill, Mario Circuit, WarioWare, and a Smashville one. So I think there's 5.
I remember the Halberd one the most, but I watched it I watched it occasionally, but it's hard to listen to your younger self,
Yeah, I agree. And back then I was much more concerned about what was said in the videos as far as like our names go and things like that. So a lot of things got edited out, and yeah, so those videos are definitely a little more choppy than something I'd make today. But you live and learn.
Yeah. And not just that, but it's like when I was taking my freshman year, I would have to wait for my dad to get off of work. So every day after school, I'd be over for like another hour, and I would occasionally see some of your streams when you were streaming. And it was just always something, sometimes I didn't ever say anything in the chat, but it was always just like your streams and your channel in general are just super like down to earth. And it feels like, it's hard to explain. It feels like I'm jumping back to 2014 for a little bit.
That's kind of what it's been like for me too, doing these little chats, and it's been sweet. It's been sweet. It's
yes,
pretty cool, and that definitely means a lot, because yeah, we had some good times with the streams, and glad we were able to create a place where you felt welcomed and felt part of it and stuff.
And despite the channel coming to its close, it's still like what I got from it lasts forever.
Yeah, that's how we all look at it as well. Like, a big reason for the channel ending is just because we can't sustainably put out the type of content that we used to. Plus, I don't really feel the motivation to. I kind of desire to do like more self-development videos on habits and stuff, and just kind of stream on the side once I get the self-development piece up, because I've been podcasting for a little over a year, and that's starting to grow and build a community and audience from that. So yeah, but I agree, there's always like a lot of good memories to come back to with Tanooki Toe Team.
Yeah, didn't you say you were working on a book or reading a book?
I've been reading a lot of books. I'm also writing a book. Yeah, it's funny. I've put it off, started it, ended it, but I don't know. It's easy to edit something endlessly. And that's one of the biggest things that writing a book has taught me is like, you just need to get it out there, send it to a publisher, and then edit it. Because if you just keep, you write a sentence or write 2 pages even, and then you like are looking over it and you edit some of it, then that's preventing you from moving forward, and it can change how you write the rest of the story. And
Mm-hmm.
you might get like 3 or 4 quote unquote perfect pages, but you won't have a book. Somebody could write a book in the chance that you get 3 perfect pages. So then you just send the whole book, and then they edit it, and then it's pretty good spot. So yeah, and the thing is, you can't make anything perfect anyway. We're all limited with the knowledge that we have at this moment. So even if you work super, super, super hard on something, there's kind of a limit to what you can reach in this moment. So yeah, I just learned a lot from it, but yeah, I want to get it out so I can move on to the next one. I'm a little bit more interested in writing my next book than finishing my first one. So I think that's a big reason why the book hasn't come out yet. It's just YouTube and the Tanooki Toad team in general has been on my mind, for a long time. Even when I was on my mission, like it would come to mind sometimes, and I pray for subscribers and stuff. So it's definitely like it's a part of me. It's not something I go to and then I feel it. It's just part of me at this point. So it's cool.
It is cool. Well, I gotta go eat dinner, but
I appreciate you hopping in, and I don't know, maybe, I mean, we were recording this anyway, so I mean, I don't know. Probably just save it and we'll have this conversation. I can send it to you later. I can upload it as an unlisted video or something. But
yeah, I don't mind. I don't care. Do what you want.
all right, sounds good, man. Have a great dinner, and it was great talking with you. I appreciate what you shared. You're awesome.
Yeah. You have a good night.
Yeah, I can't wait to play Smash Bros with you again. I'm just focusing more on school and stuff right now, but definitely
Yeah.
will happen again.
If you send me a message, I'll respond. Promise.
Awesome. Well, take care, man. Tell the fam I said hello.
I will. All right. I'll see you later.
Bye. What's up, everyone? Welcome to another quick Tanooki Toad Team chat. Today you just got me and Minnie. We're talking about some of the hard times of running a YouTube channel, being compassionate with your fellow teammates, and a little bit about me and Minnie's overall friendship and how that's grown over time. Thanks for hopping on with me, Minnie.
Of course, of course.
Sweet. So, I think with running any kind of hobby or business, you got to be willing to respond when things don't really go as planned. I think the pandemic's a really good example. These things, they can help you grow, or they might even just crush you, and you just have to be really clear of how you're going to respond and not get crushed. Do you have any thoughts on that?
Yeah, no. I think at the beginning of any new business or hobby or whatever, it's always really tough at the beginning because it's first starting out, it's getting off the ground. Nothing ever. Bill Gates didn't build his empire in one day. It took a while, and so when you're first starting it, it can be a little tough. It's 10 views here and there, stuff like that, and when you finally do catch your break, it's a big change. All of a sudden now you have certain expectations and now you have people that are ready for your content to be posted. And now it's like, okay, well, we can't just sit here and, post whenever we feel like it. We kind of have to, it's almost like it didn't become a job because for us, we set an expectation of, okay, well, we have people counting on our content. So we need to make sure that we come up with something good. And so, I definitely think the change always happens as the hobby or business grows. And so you do need to be ready. Okay, I've got it off the ground now. Now I need to be ready for what happens next, because I'll think a lot of people, what they focus so hard on is getting the business off the ground. And then once it's off the ground, they fail because they didn't think anything past that. But yeah, I think it's really, really important that, it's like, okay, cool. You have 100 subscribers now and you're averaging 50 a video. Okay, well, what do you do now? And I think it's like really, really important to like look past just what's in front of you and be ready for what's coming and the change that could come.
Yeah, I think that's one of the key things to keep in mind here is that maybe your biggest challenge is growth. You have to be able to respond to that so you can continue to ride that wave so you don't get crushed by it and so that you can be able to keep moving forward. And I think one of the biggest things to help anyone who's kind of going through a rough time is just to look at like what can you actually control. You can always improve your content. You can always improve yourself, which will kind of show in your content. There's a lot of stuff you can do. There's also a lot of stuff you can't do. You can't manipulate the algorithm. You can't change how other people's videos look or how good they do. You can only really change how your performance is. And I think it's really important to have that in mind is you'll never be able to track that stuff. And I think over time, I've cared more about just overall when I was doing my best of the channel was what was I putting out and just getting really excited and getting like fully immersed in that process instead of this super predictable hamster wheel of, oh, this person's creating way better content than me. My content stinks. This is like this wheel, it's much better to just trust the process of kind of this like, oop, we fell, we're going to keep going, we're going to keep trying, and you just kind of acknowledge where you're at and you're honest with yourself.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think, one of the biggest things that helped us was the fact that, and of course, this is a lot easier to do back in 2013 when YouTube was still getting started and it wasn't the huge platform that it is today. But we didn't pay attention to anything what anybody else was doing. We were just doing our own thing, and I mean, I think we were probably one of the first YouTube channels that were doing what we were doing. But, we weren't paying attention to anybody else. I remember specifically, I wasn't going out and looking at other YouTube channels that were doing the content we were. I wasn't, searching and doing all that. I think, of course, as time went on, we did that. And I think, like, Dallin was saying, it's very unhealthy. You need to make sure that you stick to what works for you. And, at the end of the day, if your content is good, then it'll grow. It doesn't matter if it's like everybody else's. If your content is good and what you do is good, regardless of what everyone else is doing, it could be something completely different than what everyone else is doing. It'll be good and it will grow and you'll gain. People will draw to it. There was this girl who has what is that disease where they randomly say stuff just out loud?
Ooh, is that Tourette's?
Tourette's, yes, Tourette's. Thank you. She has Tourette's syndrome, and it didn't stop her from becoming a Twitch streamer and a YouTuber. And she almost made it a part of her content. And I mean, of course, she doesn't like sit there and like make fun of it and like make it all about her, but it's something where she almost integrated it into being a part of her content. And that's what makes her unique. That's what makes her special. And that, she, instead of sitting there saying, oh, well, I just ruined my own content because I'm randomly saying these random things. No, I'm going to make it better. And I'm going to make it so that way I can actually be different now.
I think that's really cool that she was willing to embrace these things that she was not able to control and make it part of her content. I think we were able to do that to some degree. A lot of us, we're all kind of starting from a very similar spot with the content creation anyway. And so we were able to make fun of each other a little bit for our lack of knowledge and lack of experience with that. You know, we were able to just kind of bounce off each other and make up for some of that. And it was a big part of the channel, was just that we were all growing, we were all learning the process together, and like you said before, just having a good time and not really caring a ton. I honestly did care a pretty good amount, like,
No, I did
you
too,
know,
100%.
like looking at other people's stuff maybe, but yeah, we were definitely pretty early to the scene, you know, especially in comparison to where we're at now.
Yeah, no, I think, I mean, again, I think another thing that um kind of is different nowadays is that there's almost a standard into like how you make content. And it's like, you know, back then there wasn't a standard. There wasn't a you need to do it this way. It was just a this is brand new. Nobody knows what to do with this. So do something with it. And we did. And I would say that, you know, the way that we did things back then, I don't know if it would work just as good. I know as it went along, as we grew with the platform, I know it would work now. But I definitely think back then we would have had a tough time with the way we did things. But yeah, I think one thing that's making it more difficult is there's almost like a standard in the way that you need to make content and the way to produce it, and you know how it's supposed to look. And it's like, well, no, it's like, you know, back then for us, we did everything. We didn't steal people's ideas. We didn't go look at other people's channels and, you know, be like, oh well, they did this, and what if we do something like it? It was no, we everything we did was hand scratched by us. And you know, I definitely think you know, that whole expectation of the way content is supposed to be created now has kind of ruined the creativity that's in YouTube now. You know, if you go sit there and look up the new YouTube channels, they look like the big ones. You know, the ones that they look the same as the ones that have 1 million subscribers. There's no difference. Everybody's trying to do the same thing.
Yeah, it's become this like cookie cutter thing. It really has. And I don't know, it's definitely like it's tough to be yourself, you know, when there's so many other people that seem to be doing a lot better. And I think a lot of people like to throw away some of their uniqueness just to get a couple extra views. Now something right off the bat, we're like, we're gonna be ourselves. We're gonna be as positive as we can. We're just gonna have a good time.
We couldn't hide
And
it.
whatever.
We were too young.
Yeah. So we're just gonna make the most of it, and that's what we did. You know, we were just us.
Yeah, I mean, we were too young. We didn't know how to hide it. At least I didn't specifically. I mean, maybe everyone else did at the time. I didn't. I was way too young. I was, like I said, I mean, it's been well established how young I was. So yeah, there was no way I would have known how to not be who I was. Who I was it, you know? So it's all I had known. But yeah.
Yeah, I think with a lot of the multiplayer stuff, especially in the beginning, it was easy for me to go into my shell because there's other people talking. But over time, you know, I kind of was like, okay, well, you know, there's other things we want to try. And to try different things, you have to raise your voice, you have to take action, you have to do stuff, you know. We weren't going to survive, the channel wasn't going to thrive with just, you know, the same content over and over. We had to make little improvements.
Definitely.
And that's where like the montage and Toach challenge and, you know, stuff like that, just to try to involve the community and whatever. That's where a lot of that stuff came in, was that desire to be more than just a cookie cutter channel.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's cool. Well, let's kind of shift gears a little bit, talk about like considering others' feelings and perspectives and just appreciating their contributions. This is something I learned to do with the channel. I mean, there'll be times like I call you guys on the phone or whatever, and it's like, yeah, sorry, I can't make today. It's like, but you said you could make today. It's like, sorry, I can't make today. It's like, no, you know, and you're just not super happy about it. But I learned to see you guys more as people, and I think there was times where it was easy to think of you guys maybe more as just a number, which sounds horrible. But like, hey, we need to have a 4 players for a 4-player video. But overall, slowly that was able to completely go away whenever it was there because you guys had other things you were trying to do, but you were also giving your life to the channel. And I think overall, it's super easy to get really swallowed up in your own vision and forget that other people have a vision. And the ability to be able to create a vision with somebody else is special, and not to waste that. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, no, I can totally see. Honestly, I've said this before. Um, Recording at a point did become just what we did as friends. It definitely became that's all we did, when we would see each other. We would all pick a day that we could, get together. We would go there, we would, record. I mean, we would spend probably the entire time. We would probably go in, talk about, the ideas that we were going to do for that day. Kind of get ourselves get going and everything, and then camera goes on. And so, yeah, I can definitely see where, at the end of the day, that those people just become a number. And it's like, okay, well, do I have enough? This person shows up today, then this person shows up today. So yeah, I can definitely see how that could happen.
Yeah, I think the danger of that is you start to see people a little bit differently than how they actually are.
Yeah.
You forget that they're having their own growth experience themselves. Like, I know as James kind of grew up and got better at his graphic design and stuff, it was kind of harder to like kind of let him get out of his role of just being, younger brother and, maybe not having as much to say, but he really grew up, and he had needs that needed to be met. One was like, I want to try out other stuff. I want to help more, and being able to respect that, I think it's huge. Just the boundaries of that is really important to keep in mind, because you could really hurt some people if you don't respect those, and if you don't let people just don't let if you don't let them grow. You got to let them grow. I think that's something the channel really taught me.
Yeah. I mean, again, all of us were really close friends to, begin this channel. I mean, obviously you and James were obviously brothers, but I definitely think we grew as friends from this channel, but there was also the dynamic of our friendships all changed. Where our focus really did become content based. And of course, if we, after recordings, if it wasn't too late, we would all chill out and talk. And I remember there's times where we would stay for dinner and we'd chill out. And I remember the pizza nights and all those good stuff. Those were all dope. And I remember them, like, they were awesome. But I mean, I do think our friendships changed from just normal friendships to, okay, we're content creators together, and like this is like what we do as friends. And I mean, it was really fun. I mean, again, I wouldn't change it. I loved it. I thought it grew the friendship a lot, where working together with a friend is a lot different than just hanging out, chilling out, stress-free. I feel like it almost grows the friendship more than, because I mean, you are having to work together. You are having to be creative together. You're having to think of ideas together. It's just, you're adding stress onto something, which always grows it. If everything is just peachy and it's always good, then it's not going to grow nearly as much as when you put stress onto something.
Yeah, I think there's a need to not be micromanagey. I think it was easy for me
That's how it was for a while.
To do that sometimes. Be like, all right. I mean, I can understand like the not saying each other's names and such.
Yeah.
At least with the beginning. But then sometimes there'd be other stuff like you need to talk more, or you need to do this. And if you say that to a specific person, I mean, it's probably not going to help them talk more. If anything, it's going to do the opposite.
I mean, I think the thing with you is that you were just really passionate about trying to make the best content that we could have. And at the end of the day, you were the one putting in the most work behind the scenes. Of course, I was there for some of those meetings and stuff like that. But I mean, I really wasn't. I'm not going to sit there and even pretend to act like I was a part of the big picture behind the scenes at that time. I really wasn't. I didn't really join that until you probably came back from your mission, and then that's when I really got more involved and got to do all that. But yeah, I definitely think it came from a place of you just trying to make sure we got the best content out, not necessarily that you were trying to be the boss of everybody and that you were it's just barking out orders. I definitely think it came from more of a place of, okay, guys, it's like this is what we need to do to like better our content. And at least for me, I never had a problem with it. I don't think anybody ever had a problem with it. I think everybody always kind of needs that serious person that's like, okay, guys, this is what we're doing wrong. We need to fix this. Like, not necessarily like you said. There's obviously unproductivity that goes along with that. Of the, hey, you need to talk more. Okay, well that doesn't really help. It's like but there was obviously a lot better conversations that happened that helped to grow the channel, and I attribute a lot of the channel's success to you.
Yeah, definitely all of us for sure. But yeah, I do appreciate that. I mean, I do feel like we were led by a vision, and then being able to communicate that vision was huge. But it was really wonderful to see like other people contribute so much, like James and like you, like in ways that I hadn't really anticipated. Sometimes people, they really do surprise you. You need to let them surprise you. You just never know.
Yeah, 100%. And I know we started this conversation. We've been when we started talking about how everybody plays a role, but I feel like this is a pretty perfect segue to go into me and your personal friendship, since we've been talking about friendships the entire time. But yeah, no. So for me and you moved here when I was younger, and so I'm sure it was, of course, you were, I believe, high school, right?
When you moved here?
Yeah.
No, sir. I was
You're a
ending
young lad.
elementary school.
Really? It was that early? Interesting. I thought it was middle school or high school. Okay. So yeah, I was even younger then. That's crazy. I didn't think I could get younger than that. Yeah, so yeah, me and Dallin were both extremely young when we first met each other, and I do remember James was obviously younger as well. So all of us were wee lads, and we all had. I think one of our favorite things we used to do was we used to play football in the street, and it was obviously two-hand touch, obviously, but yeah, and of course Mephiles would be there sometimes, a good amount of the time actually. And us four would sit out there and we'd go play football, and we'd have a ton of fun. And I think it was one of those things where we created like a bunch of like different games inside of like a regular game. So like we would have to pick like the touchdown markers for the field for football and stuff like that, and it was really fun. But yeah,
it was really good. Mephiles' dad could really throw it back in the day. He really could. And then Mephiles got this Patriots football that we worked that thing so good.
Yes.
And Mephiles got pretty good at being QB too. So I'd generally be a wide receiver, and we'd switch it up. And over time, I sort of got more comfortable being the quarterback. And yeah, lots of really good times. I mean, easily 50 plus games a year. I mean, we played probably every week at some point and for years. So that was a wonderful memory.
Even in the cold. But yeah, I have one fond memory of that. And it was actually you were messing with us, mister. It was you faked running into a mailbox. But you acted hurt.
I do
remember.
remember.
I went and got my parents and everything, and they came out, and everyone was all concerned. And you're like, "By the way, I'm fine." And I'm like, "Dude, you just acted like you were like really hurt." Because, like I said, it was on the street, and I don't remember if I was guarding you or who was guarding you, but you got pushed, and it looked really bad. Like it looked like you got hurt, and and so that was.
Kind of an out of character moment for me. I usually don't, I guess, deceive people like that. I really try not to do that kind of thing, but I just was like, what if I put my hand up right as I run into this mailbox at this speed and just fall down, and just, it worked out perfectly in my favor. Everybody's like, oh no. I was like,
we all laughed about it. It's still, you see, I got a smile on my face to this day about it. It was funny back in the day, but everyone was super concerned because, like I said, from my angle, I think I was the one that was guarding you at the time. Like I said, I pushed him, and like I said, he went really hard into the mailbox. So of course, from my angle, I couldn't see if his hand went up or not. So it looked rough, but
it was it was literally like a second before, I'm sure. Like it was right before I like put my hand up, and it was kind of crazy.
It was nuts. And of course, like I said, we'd play in the cold. When it would snow, we'd play tackle football because it wouldn't hurt. So because you had the soft football padding, and it was a ton of fun. We had a blast doing that. And of course, basketball. Dallin was obviously very good at basketball back in the day, and
We
I'm
played
sure he's still good now.
21 all the time.
21, yes. And what was it, Around the World?
We do that one too.
Yeah, Around the World was a lot of fun. And another thing, where we got creative was we actually created our little own makeshift basketball court. You had the chalk and the 2 goals and everything. That was really cool.
That was a good time. Yeah, half of it was in the grass, half of it
was in the
wasn't.
grass. Yep. But I mean, hey, I think if the channel was based off of one thing, it was that we worked with what we had.
Mm-hmm.
We really, truly did work with what we had. Hey man, we only got a camera and some books with a tripod. Screw it, we're still gonna do it. Basketball, we got half a grass. Hey, we're still gonna do it. We're gonna make it work no matter what.
Yeah, it's good we're having this conversation. It just makes me think of like all the ways that our friendship was tested before the channel even started. Another thought that comes to mind is I remember with you got one of those little tiny footballs that you could just chuck really far.
Yes, and it had the air, and it would whistle. Yeah, it would whistle. Yeah.
Yeah, and basically what happened is one day we were throwing that around, and there's these little gutters, and it went into one of the gutters, and we tried so hard to get it out. And I don't know if it was that time, but I actually went into the drainage pipe and went through it, and it was so disgusting, but I got it out. I think that was one of the times.
Do you remember it was super scary? Because it was like it's pitch black at the time, of course, because we're doing this at night because we're all super smart. And it's disgusting. It's pitch black. We really can't see much. And I remember I was scared. And I think Dallin, you played another prank on us again. Dallin used to be the prankster, and he acted like he saw something. He's like, dude, I think I just saw like a snake or something, and then I dipped.
Yeah, I do remember saying that. Yeah,
so
I had a little bit of fun with it. I don't think it was that dark, but I was a lot smaller back then, and like it was just this tiny little drainage pipe, and I could barely crawl into it even before my growth spurt. And so like I've looked at that hole since then, and I'm like, how in the moly did I fit in there? And I just crawled in, and I remember the smell. Yeah, I wanted to. I remember the smell. It smelled like if this is what like frog poop smells like, that's what this smells like. And just crawling through, and yeah, it was. I made it through that first little part, and then I was going to go through the second part, but the second part was so much longer, and like you just never know. Like stuff lives in things. I mean, yeah, you have no idea. Stuff can happen. So yeah, it was a good time. And there was one time when I don't know if I got stuck in there, but Mephilis's dad like used something to like loosen it up and let me out one other time. So yeah, that was another fun memory I wanted to share. I think that honestly brought us closer together because it was like, I'm not going to get upset at you because my football got lost.
Yeah.
We're going to solve this together, and so there's little stuff like that that can create a little, just a little bit of a pushback, and you just kind of create a grudge from it. And that kind of thing can really hold back a relationship from growing as much as it potentially could have grown. So I definitely see there's a lot of those times before the channel even started.
Yeah. And I mean, there's a ton of memories. I remember when we had a basketball hoop. It was on the street, and what we would do is if we were ever going by it and we had that football that you were referring to, we would just chuck it and we would try to make it. We would try like ridiculous throws that were like 30 yards away. We just throw it at it and see if it would go in. And I remember one time you finally made it. And it was like the first time that like any of us had ever made something like that. And we ran around, we went crazy. We were super excited. And, but yeah, there's so many memories I could sit there and think about. I could talk about this all day, but yeah, I agree with you, dude. The amount of times that me and you just had to sit there and just like figure something out together, the meetings that we and you would have after your mission trip about the channel and like how we wanted to do things and the creativity aspect of it. There's so many different things that me and you had to work through together and like figure things out. because I'm sure you were away from YouTube for 2 full years. I mean, now you're back, and it's like, okay, well, what do I do? Like, you're like where do I take this? And yeah, there's always been there's been disagreements that we've had, but I think it has always made us grow together and always made us stronger.
I think with a lot of things we've done together, Kyle, it's come from a place of love. You've wanted to help the other person, just with like most of the stuff that we've done together. So I think that's helped a lot. But yeah, with the YouTube channel, I mean, got back 2 years later, there's been two E3s, all these games that are out that I hadn't really heard much about, or some I hadn't heard anything about. The Switch was out, and I was like, what the heck? I'd heard a tiny bit, but really nothing. I knew nothing. Got home, and so you gotta pivot. I mean, it's like a challenge. You gotta know what to do. You gotta work together, because if you're not if you're not willing to work together, then you're not going to get very far. There's that quote that if you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. And so it was something we definitely did. I mean, the channel's nearly a decade old.
Yeah. And I mean, I always found it funny that we made it on my actual birthday. I remember that always used to be the joke. That we'd always say is we're celebrating Minnie's birthday and the channel's birthday, woohoo, and we get all excited. But yeah, no, I definitely think it was really cool. Like I said, it's an experience that you'll never get to, like, it's something that as a friend you can only experience one time. And I think it's one of the coolest experiences I've ever had, sitting here. Like I said, I think we took it as seriously as we probably could have at the time, for the time being, in terms of like age and stuff like that. And I think it's one of the coolest experiences I've had in my very young life so far. But I think it's definitely one of the coolest experiences of sitting there, going through creativity with your best friends, and having to create a path for a lot of that whole team to go down, and everybody's got to see that path, and they have to go through it. And seeing us do it, seeing us go through all the creativity stuff, it was really, really cool, and probably, like I said, one of the coolest experiences I've had.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm really happy to hear that from you, Kyle. Yeah, I mean, we were just so young. We got started so young, and that put us ahead of the game in a lot of ways. I mean, we don't have to think ever again, what would have happened if we'd started a YouTube channel? We know, because we did it. And so we have all those memories to look back on. But yeah, I mean, for anybody that's listening to this still, I mean, if you have any kind of desire to start a YouTube channel or something like that, I mean, I know Miguel started one of his friends. I mean, at least give it a try. You never know, like, what could potentially come of it, and how the relationships and friendships you have already could grow and deepen. I mean, that's one thing. Me and James, we've gone along pretty well, but the channel really bonded us together. It really did, because we were able to work together more and spend so much time together. And it's really been such a blessing for that and so many other things. So definitely be willing to take the plunge. I mean, sure, there'll be rough days. We talked about that earlier in this chat, but there's a light through the tunnel if you have really good people to work with, and you also have that vision that's pushing you forward, and hopefully you are having joy along the way too. So I mean, keeping all that in mind, it'll be a transformational experience for you.
Yeah. And there's that quote that's, don't be sad that it's over, be happy that it happened. And I mean, like I said, I never realized that the last time we recorded as 4 was going to be the last. I never realized the last time, we recorded with the original 2 or 3, or, the last live stream that we had was going to be the last one. But I can safely look back at it and say, you know what, man, we really did put our all into this. I can really be proud of what we created, and I wouldn't have had it any other way. The only other way I would have had it is if we were able to keep doing it. That would have been the only other way. But sadly, life does get in the way, and it's again, could not be more proud of what we did. Be more happy with what we did. I think I've said this before, but it exceeded all of our expectations. Nobody when we were sitting around talking about creating a YouTube channel thought we were going to get anywhere near where we did. And I mean, I hope everybody feels the same way I do, but I'm sure I can speak for everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just I had no idea how big of an impact it would have for people. I mean, I was kind of hoping we'd have more numbers growth-wise, I'll be honest with you. But the overall impact we had, could have never imagined. And it's still reaching people to this day, with different videos. So I could never have imagined that. Like all the lifelong friends I've met from the channel, like even just fans, I still talk with some of them to this day, people from a while ago. So I never could have imagined that. So yeah, I definitely stand with you. It was definitely a monumental experience that very thankful for, and definitely thankful I'm still doing some form of content creation with my podcast and other stuff. But yeah, this is the first. This is one of the first big undertakings, and I do look back on this experience as teaching me a lot of discipline and keeping at it. I mean, you look back and it's like we didn't make those excuses, like we could have made excuses of homework, tests, whatever. We did not care about that. We cared so much about those things that we would get them out of the way so we could make content together. But if you love something enough, I mean, you'll make those sacrifices, you'll make it work, you'll make a path. I think we talked about that earlier. You'll make a path to walk on that won't have a bunch of rocks on it. I mean, that's something I've struggled with a little bit recently, is having all these paths I'm walking on. There's some that kind of are getting some debris on them. It's harder to walk on them. So you have to clear it off. But that's something we worked on with the channel, and we kept working on it. So move smoothly, could help a lot of people, and I couldn't be more proud either.
Is there anything that you wish we could have or would have done?
I know we talked about this in one of the earlier team chats about opportunities missed and stuff,
Yeah.
but something that I definitely would have loved to have more, and we tried it earlier, but I didn't really stick with the idea, was like having more people from the community speak up. We got that a tiny bit with Toad's Challenge, but just being able to hear other people's stories and how they found the channel would be cool. And who knows, stuff like that might come out in the next couple of years, who knows. But that being able to hear that would have helped, because for me, like, words of affirmation is one of my love languages. So whenever I saw like comments or anything like that, it really would make my day and make it a whole lot better. But like when you have like a video's worth of, like, a picture's worth 1,000 words, and if a video's worth 1,000 pictures, that's a ton of words. It's like 1,000,000 words. So it's like being able to just know more of the impact you made. I mean, a lot of stories have been dug up from these chats that would have never been dug up, so it's like just giving people that opportunity to share their voice more, something like that.
Yeah. I think the only thing, I was thinking more like project wise, maybe, that we never got done. And I think I think it would have been our biggest series ever. And I'm sure there's probably a lot of people that know what I'm about to talk about, that never actually came to fruition. It was the big Melee tournament we were supposed to do. It's one of those projects that I think if that truly had gone down the way that we wanted it to, I think that would have been our biggest series.
Probably a very fair estimate. I mean, even with those little practice tournament matches me and you did, those did decently well,
And I'm not sure if you remember, we were supposed to do that before you left for your mission. We had that planned for a very long time. But yeah, no, it's one of those series where everybody was looking forward to it. Every video that the tournament was brought up in, it was, even if it wasn't even if it was like a 30-second like bring up of, hey, just we're thinking about doing the tournament on this day, we're still figuring things out, blah blah blah. Oh, in the comment section,
there's a lot of build up for it.
We would see it. And,
yeah, I would to have the tournament, that would have been a beautiful thing. I think that would,
yeah, I think that's probably the only project that I remember that we talked about. And I mean, I remember we had a bracket set up for it. We had everything. We had everything set up for it. It's just we could never get the days going. It was the biggest problem of, it was already hard enough to get 4 people there on the same day. Now add in 8, 12. you know, it was tough. But again, you know, I definitely don't look back at that and am disappointed by it. I'm just looking back at that and saying that's probably the only what if I have. You know, what would that have looked like? How much fun would that have been? You know, but again, I can't even be disappointed. You know, it was all, you know, even this is so surreal to me. You know, me and you sitting here talking, you know, and recording our faces, saying each other's names, all this stuff. It just all seems so surreal.
Yeah, yeah, it really is beautiful how it came together. Definitely didn't come together how we planned it would, but that's not a bad thing at all. It's actually a big part of why we love it so much was because it didn't quite go as we had planned. So
Yep, 100%.
sweet. Well, I think that probably wraps it up for this team chat, but we'll have to see what the future holds. I would love to do a Smash Ultimate tournament with you guys at some point, but I don't know. If that did happen, it'd be for a while, and I don't know. You wouldn't find out about it from this channel. You'd have to look elsewhere.
Yep.
But
So why are we giving people hope? Okay, guys, we've already.
I can edit it out. I'll edit it out.
No, we gotta keep that. We gotta keep that.
I mean, I'm just telling you what I want.
No, I mean, look, it's not only the fans that wanted it; we all wanted it as well. It was.
It's not the same, of course, but it's something.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Oh man, no, that's awesome.
We're gonna try to get Mephiles in the last one of these coming out on Saturday, which is the day the channel officially moves on. So kind of crazy, but thank you so much for listening, for watching. Definitely leave any comments of the memories you've had of the channel. That would make me and Kyle smile, and everyone else.
Yeah, your favorite moments or anything like that.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. We'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye.
Later.
Will Zoo please report to the arena?
Zoo, you are needed in the arena. Yeah, I need to get better at finishing games with Pac-Man.
Yeah, you were close. We have an update on Nico and Fart.
Nico and Fart. So it looks like they're still battling right now. Datsu's having trouble joining my arena, so I might. Should I make another one? But yeah, that's something that, you know, once we made the change to the name Tanooki Toad Team, it really helped put things into perspective a little bit of what we wanted to do, and it makes me think of one of my favorite acronyms for the word team, which is together everyone achieves more, which is such a powerful thing. So like when we're all together, we each, you know, contribute and do better than we would by ourselves. So Fart takes the game.
Oh, what was the score?
3-1.
Wow, that's surprising. Yo, Fart, the undercover boss of the tournament.
Yeah, most definitely.
Oh, guys, we can still get Zoo and Nico losers finals.
Yo,
Like,
you can. It is possible. So I don't really know which one we're gonna have on stream next. I'm struggling to keep up.
We did Zoo. We're pretty in a linear path now. We can't really play any other sets.
So Zoo is here, so that's round of applause for that working again. This is great. Bush said these are true facts, and we just need Swig here again, or Weed here again, and then we'll
2 out of 3 losers right before losers finals.
Isn't this best 3 out of 5?
2 out of 3. This isn't losers finals. The Nico round is 3 out of 5.
Oh, because that was the finals. Yeah, okay.
That'd be losers finals. Yeah.
Yeah, one thing I really like about getting these things started and trying things out gives you that feel, you know, so you can like see the, you know, you see it. You know, if we hadn't actually done this tournament, then we would eventually have to have our first attempt at trying to do an online tournament. So, you know, now we've got this first one done. We can, you know, we can
I
add all
you
that
know
stuff,
better. Yeah.
all that stuff. Yeah, I'm not quite sure of what we could do to improve it besides having better communication and better timing. Like, a lot of this did just kind of come together really last minute. But
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could show you how like I ended up doing it. I think my tournament was over around the 3-hour mark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I was like a lot more like strict.
Yeah,
I was you have to be here at this time, and if you're late by 5 minutes, you take a game 1 loss. If you're late by 15 minutes, you take the set loss. Like I was just strict. I do it like an official tournament would. I have more strict rules.
Mm-hmm.
So like like when I was running it, people were like, they were on time, and like we had a general chat where it was like a little organized. They were like, okay, like if I don't have my stuff together, I'm getting DQ'd, which I don't want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's always a sad thing when that happens.
Yeah.
But that makes sense though, running it more professionally. I think that's something I would probably do like for next time.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's how I did it. It works out.
Mm-hmm. So I think Fart and Nico are gonna be doing some friendlies or something until
Your set was pretty exciting. I believe you, Fart. I really wanted to see it, but you know, maybe I'll meet again in grand finals.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. That would have been super fun to see, I'm sure. And at the very least, this is good practice for all of us, whatever it might be, like communication or playing or commentating or whatever. You know, if you really dumb it down, it's practice. And practice makes permanent, so, you know. Okay, yeah, so they're just saying that their match, I'm gonna hop on the spectator seat so I do not miss this match. That would be
something we want to miss.
That would be sad. Oh, Swig pulling out the duck hunt. What?
Ooh, should be interesting to see. I will be right back.
Happening?
You know, water break. I'll be right back.
No, it's completely good. Now that, you know, I'm out of the tournament, I can give full commentary to this. So, Duck Hunt is a very interesting character. Kicking the can is a lot of fun with him, but as far as like competitive play, like you really need to know what you're doing with Duck Hunt. So I'm interested to see like what Swig has up his sleeve to make this work. But he's been surprising us in this tournament so far, or Weed, excuse me. So Weed has switched from, you know, the character he was playing as, and now he's playing as Duck Hunt, which, you know, we were not expecting this, folks, but that's okay. I've learned to kind of expect the unexpected in these kind of things. So, yep. Okay, so we have the can jumping around. Ganondorf is just super, super bulky, super strong. That back air is going to hit Swig off. And I know my commentary is going to be a little bit not at the same time. Or no, it will be good because, yeah, there's just a lot of stuff going on. But I appreciate everybody's support so much. If you haven't followed yet, I mean, definitely follow her. This is the last... There'll be like one more stream on Tanooki Toad Team next week. I don't really know what we'll do. And then August will be my break. So, oh, we get Swig, excuse me, Zoo gets a stage spike on Weed. Let's see, where is my water? Yeah, I really appreciate Judah being on the stream with me, or being on the commentary. That's really fun thing. And James is here with the commentary too. Where's my water bottle? This match is pretty even right now. Again, Datsu just kind of doing a really good job of spacing, but Swig using those projectiles, you know, pretty wisely. Buster said, is the bracket link somewhere? I'm not in Discord right now. Yes, so let me get that to you. Or maybe Farticles can post it, but I could probably do it right now. Looks like the stream might be lagging a tiny bit. Well, let me just post this. Post this for Buster. Yeah. You don't see this every day. You definitely do not see this every day. Oh! Looks like Datsu has taken it back, and he's just increasing his lead. You know, he's been able to punish all those different things that he was sending at him. Oh, all those going off stage stuff is really going well for that Zoo. Something that happened in my match with Pac-Man versus Weed was I was kind of doing the same thing over and over, and then one of the times I knew what was going to happen. So it was when I was getting up back on the stage, and I would have invincibility frames and avoid getting hit by the clown car exploding. But then one of the times I got hit by it, and that was not good. But yeah, I think we'll be waiting to see what happens here. That Zeus has no bans, and so
I'm back.
Moving on. No worries. Welcome back. So Zoo won match 1. It was Ganondorf versus Duck Hunt.
I saw the ending. It was crazy.
Did a good job of going off stage and just I feel like Ganondorf has pretty good range with a lot of his aerials, so just taking full advantage of that. Yep. It's all coming together.
Alright, what are we gonna see? Same character, switch up. Zoo's random. So
Zoo's random, so he will automatically
good chance it'll be another character, unless somehow he gets canon again.
Yeah. I will say this extra monitor is a real lifesaver, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
So that's really nice. All right, so we have. So Weed has changed to Iggy. I'm not sure if Iggy is his main. That's who he played against me. Oh, Zoo gets Pikmin again. Olimar. So, we'll just have to see what happens here. Oh, they are at Yoshi's Stories. This is the place that I lost against Weed at.
Winner of the set will go on to fight Pro Gamer Nico. Well, pretty much until he bumped in so far, it was on a rampage.
Yeah, that Zoo's definitely the best. What is he even doing right now? He's just slapping it around like bish, bish, bish. Like, what is he even doing? Like, I don't know. Pikmin is just crazy because each of the Pikmin's like a different element, and you know, different ones have different. Oh, what is happening?
He's just popping off.
Like, I'm pretty good at Pikmin, but this is ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, Weed is a very good player. Yeah. But that Zoo, I feel like he got a lot of his good practice in with Alf earlier, and just like, all right, well, yeah. He's doing some crazy stuff right now. Oh, Swig is going for all of it right now. He's going completely off the stage.
I have to refresh the page again.
He's doing a good job of hanging on. Got almost 200%. Oh, but no. See, one of the Pikmin, I think it's the white one, is super good at throws. So if you get that white one in check, like, your throw game is going to be so good. So all the Pikmin have different attributes with them and different bonuses, so to speak. The purple one is obviously the fat one. Yeah, see, Zoo just cannot kill right now.
Yeah, like, Weed is really good at that recovery.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that Zoo does bring it down to a 3-1 situation, so...
He's sitting on a comfortable place to take the set to move on.
Mm-hmm. We have 8 viewers. I want to see this hit like 10 or 11. Like, we need to break the record. I think our highest is 11. So if we hit 12, we'd break Tanooki Toe team history right now, and that would be very fitting. But we'll just see what ends up happening.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we're pretty good. Like, we've consistently been hovering around the 8, almost 10, almost double digits the whole stream. So it's pretty good. Like,
yep. And that's thanks to you guys, everybody that's here. And especially in the beginning, I feel like if we had everything figured out at the very beginning, we'd probably have more people watching right now, because we've had to, you know, take some breaks, and there was that break where we were just talking about books, you know, and whatnot.
yeah.
Although that was during my match, so that's a little different, but yeah, that's it. Just
We're talking about other things. Yeah.
We're talking about yeah. But it's all good. It's all been great. So it's all part of the experience.
So we're gonna get a 3-stock from the zoo.
Oh, I think Swig will probably get one of these. But we'll...
Just trying to edge guard.
I don't like how it keeps turning the screen.
Yeah, it's
That's what I mean. Ooh. Well, Swig is... Or Weed is down.
3-stock.
Yep. So that Zoo moves on to
for trying, making it far in the tournament.
Yeah, you made it really far, Weed. So thank you so much for entering, and yeah, hope you had a great time. Did some great stuff with your characters there.
But chat, the set we wanted for winners finals, we instead are getting losers finals. Better to have happened than not at all. We're getting Pro Gamer Nico versus that Zoo.
One kind of cool thing with that, sorry, Kyle, is
No,
like,
you're good.
like a lot of those people that were added, like I didn't talk to them. Like me personally, like I didn't talk to them. I didn't really know them. So like I gained a lot of friends just from like being a part of the group. And like honestly, like I don't think if like the channel never became a thing, I don't know if I would have ever been friends with like Nick or Kyle, because like I think like the first time I saw them, I like fell on my bike and like I hurt myself and I was like crying. And I was like this little kid, like I like scraped my head on the road. And I was like crying, and like so I was like, oh man, like these guys are gonna think like I'm a loser or something. But like we ended up being friends, and we ended up like playing a lot of games together, which was really cool. And like there was a lot of people that like came through that like me personally would not have ever approached or like ever become friends with, but because we had like the connection of playing games and recording videos, I was able to like make a lot of cool friends, which was cool.
Yeah, no, that's actually, you literally hit on what I was about to hit on. I was literally about to say that, because yeah, it's insane, because I mean, me and Nolan were actually very much like at the same age, and so we went to the same schools, and we didn't even know it.
No, we didn't.
We didn't know it until suddenly Dallin one day is like, hey, I'm gonna have somebody else come in. His name is Nolan. He's gonna record with us today. And I was like, okay, cool. You know, that's fine. You know, I think it was us 4. I think this was the exact cast that was actually recording that night. And then it's funny because we didn't even know that night that we went to the same school. And then the next day we went to school together and we saw each other. We were just like, wait, wait. And I mean, it was just cool to see. But yeah, no, like you said, I think, there's so many people that I wouldn't have met. And even dating all the way back to like, if you guys didn't move here, thinking about that, how many people I wouldn't have met if you guys didn't move here. It's insane. If let's say I never even met you guys, it's crazy to think about.
Sad thought. That's for sure.
Oh man, I remember anytime like any of your little sisters would open the door, we would all like just completely silent.
Wait! Does anybody remember when my dad called me in the middle of a recording and Dallin's mom came up and
I was just watching that video.
I don't remember that.
I'm like going watching these videos, and then I just hear, "Hey, Kyle," and I'm like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, Dallin's mom.
Which one is that? Which one is that?
I don't know. I forgot what James. You know?
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
I'll have to go back in my history and see which ones I've watched recently.
Dude, it has to be. I cannot believe I didn't bring that up in one of the. I have to as a memory. But dude, that's insane. Literally in the middle of a recording.
Just upload this clip.
True. I mean, we can like snippet clips from this because it's all recording.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the middle of a recording. Yeah, we were all. I want to say it was like a Mario Party or something.
Probably. We played a lot of Mario Party.
Wait, no, it was a WarioWare. It was a WarioWare.
I think it was WarioWare because I've gone back. That's what I've been watching.
It was and it's crazy actually. I just remember the mini game. It was a grab the chicken mini game, and everybody's like, "Is anybody gonna grab the chicken for him?" And remember, like the egg would hatch, and whoever had the golden egg won the mini game. Yeah. So everybody's like, "Is somebody gonna grab the egg for Minnie or?" and,
Dang, you got a good memory.
Yeah, I just actually.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, actually,
that is it.
I was just like, let me just unlock.
Dude, I literally remember that. And I forgot what the conversation was. I'm not gonna remember that, but yeah, no, it was. I remember that. That was cool.
I mean, it's crazy to think that we had the initiative to like make a YouTube channel when we were that young. Like, we were actually pretty young, but it was like, let's make YouTube videos.
Yeah, Mephiles was going to do it for a while. And then it just wasn't happening. And literally June 5th, 2012, me and James are in the hallway and we're both looking. He has his Rampage video. I have my Pokemon Stadium 4-player match. And we're just sitting there. And I'm like, should we just do it? Should we just upload the video and just completely let's just do it? And we did. We just went for it, That day, we just set the course in motion. I mean, and just talking with these friends about their YouTube channel, like, one of the guys, he made his first video and it really isn't that amazing, but it's his first video. He never has to make his first video ever again. It's over, So yeah, it was more of a spur of the moment thing. We were just talking about it and we wanted to do it. I'm like sitting there, we have the videos, we have a couple videos and I'm like, well, let's just upload it, whatever. And then the next day I checked and it had already like 20 views, which is kind of insane. Honestly, probably a lot of that was me. YouTube didn't do a very good job of filtering through those views back in the day, but it definitely grew and had that organic growth, and it was wonderful to watch it grow and help it grow.
Yo, wait, I don't think we did it. We never even talked about our parents' reactions to whenever they found out we were doing this.
Ours were pretty supportive.
No, of course they were supportive, but like my parents, they thought it was the weirdest thing.
I don't even know how my parents reacted. I was just like, I'm going over to Dawn and James's, and she's like, okay. Like I just play games over there.
Yeah.
I
remember that's what I told them for a while, but I think they caught me like one time, like watching the video or whatever. They caught you? Yeah. Well, yeah, they caught me, quote unquote. They saw me.
You're on the YouTube?
No, they saw me. Sorry.
Kyle Meestroy. What are you doing?
No, that sounds a lot worse than it was. Yeah, they just like walked in and they saw me watching it. They were like, "What are you watching?" And I'm like, "Well."
Did that really happen, dude? That's amazing.
Yeah, no, it's crazy because it was of course, I swear it's always the WarioWare videos, but yeah, no, it's the WarioWare.
You're just like laughing your head off, like, what are you watching, son?
No, it was actually, oh my gosh, it was the
Bobbly Bobbly and Ezra was talking about, I need no Baba phone. I can't go to afford no Baba phone. And they were like, what are you watching? It was funny.
That's awesome, dude. That's awesome.
You guys got to remember, I'm like in middle school at the time.
Yeah,
You know,
you're a
it's
young
like my parents just see me doing that at that age. I mean, that's a lot more different than in high school. You know, where my parents see me doing it now, and it's like, oh, that's whatever. You know.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another Tanooki Toke Team chat. We got Toast here from the beginning this time. Thank you for joining, everybody. We're going to talk about a little bit more about inclusion. We were able to include more people with the channel and how that like kind of expanded and how that happened, how the channel was different after I got back from my mission, and a little bit more stuff. So let's just jump right into it. So with beginning the channel, there was a lot that we learned pretty quickly. And one thing that we learned was we could have the channel making videos as like an excuse. Like, you know, Kyle or, you know, Joker need to leave. It's like, hey, we need to make a video with you, so come back. And so we literally make time to do videos with one another. And so this channel really has helped our friendship come close. And that's something I literally have said in one of our previous videos, is that's what this channel really did for us, is it kept us together because we were spending so much time together and having a good time.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, no, I remember several times where, you know, my parents would be like, hey, you know, I think it's time to come home. Because again, I've talked about this before, how young I was. So they'd be like, hey, you know, I think it's time to come home. But I was like, but we're not done recording yet. And
like, oh, we're recording.
And
video games.
yeah. And they were like, oh, okay, that's fine. You know, just like let me know, you know, like when and all that. So yeah, no, there was definitely a lot of excuses when it came to this type of stuff. But yeah, no, and I mean, I know we talked a little bit about it last video, but I think one of the big reasons, you know, obviously all of us thought it was cool getting views and all that, but one of the big reasons why we did it was it was just something fun for us to do that made it more than just, hey, we're gonna come play a video game. It's like, hey, let's add a whole nother element to it. Let's stick a camera in front of us and try to be funny while we play. Which I thought was like, it's something, it was really cool at the time, you know, especially me being so young, to just see how like different how I view video games now, you know, where I don't view them just as like me just to have fun. It's like I have a whole different like view of it.
Yeah, let's think of some of the people that will watch these videos in the future. That kid in France who we'll never meet, let's think about him. You know, Miguel watched a ton of our videos before we even knew how big of a fan he was, and Judai and everyone else too. I don't mean to shout out individual people. We love you all, but yeah, I mean, you just never really know. And so we try to keep those people in mind.
I think it's also interesting because we have some younger cousins, and when we were over there visiting them, we just kind of like told them about our YouTube channel. And I think this was around the time that the Wii U was like pretty big and stuff. And they like went and checked it out. And one of our cousins that we had shared it with, he ends up making his own channel where he does like animations and stuff and makes his own Discord like group and server. And I don't know, it's just really interesting seeing like how we're like, I feel like we're like the old generation of YouTubers in a way.
The boomers.
Yeah. And we have all these younger generations following, and some impacted by us that I think is really cool.
Yeah, I mean, Dallin, you started your friend's YouTube channel, and he's like huge now, right? Like you helped him start it out and everything, and he just exploded.
Yeah, a little bit. So he came to a YouTube workshop that I started on campus, and he already had the YouTube channel. I just kind of helped him out a tiny bit, you know, just talked with him a little bit. Yeah. And yeah, he started uploading some videos, and we also got him in some of our videos. We're like, yeah, man, boy, this is gonna help your channel grow, and then you know, it might have helped get a couple more eyeballs on his channel. But
we were the reason.
We were a big deal back in 2014.
It was like 2018 back then when we got Banana Boy in. Yeah, 2018.
Yeah, because that was when you were in college.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, Yeah, this quick story with that is, he goes back and, videos aren't doing super good. And then YouTube picks up one of them and then bam, 10,000 subscribers in 1 month. So it's like
That's crazy.
pretty amazing to at least play a part of it, I don't take any credit. He's amazing. He's awesome. He's so humble about it. We didn't plan to talk about him, but it just kind of happened. But yeah, so it yeah.
Yeah, I think another thing was a lot of people look at the Tanooki Toad team and they're like, yeah, Mini, Toad, Ice, Toast, Mephiles, Bacon Slug, Joker, like some of the beginning people. But since then, the Tanooki Toad team has become a lot bigger. No, I did not have children, but
What? Like that.
I feel like
Coming soon.
This is like Fuller House. We got it. The team has gotten a lot bigger. But there was like
Little Ice and Big Ice.
Little Ice.
Sergeant Tacos comes in and like his brothers and John, Adam, Darius. We had so many people. Like I was making this little art thing on I wasn't drawing at the time. It was just like this weird Lego program where you can make your own Lego characters. And I made one for each of the members of the Tanooki Toad team. And there's a lot of people that we've had on the channel and people that have been able to be a part of that. And I think it's really cool that we've been able to have the team grow in more ways than one.
One kind of cool thing with that, sorry, Kyle, is
No, you're good.
like a lot of those people that were added, like I didn't talk to them. Like me personally, like I didn't talk to them. I didn't really know them. So like I gained a lot of friends just from like being a part of the group. And like honestly, like I don't think if like the channel never became a thing, I don't know if I would have ever been friends with like Nick or Kyle, because like I think like the first time I saw them, I like fell on my bike and like I hurt myself and I was like crying. And I was like this little kid, like I like scraped my head on the road and I was like crying, and like so I was like, oh man, like these guys are gonna think like I'm a loser or something. But like we ended up being friends and we ended up like playing a lot of games together, which was really cool. And like there was a lot of people that like came through that like me personally would not have ever approached or like ever become friends with, but because we had like the connection of playing games and recording videos, I was able to like make a lot of cool friends, which was cool.
Yeah, no, that's actually, you literally hit on what I was about to hit on. I was literally about to say that because yeah, it's insane because I mean, me and Nolan were actually very much like at the same age, and so we went to the same schools and we didn't even know it.
No, we didn't.
We didn't know it until suddenly Dallin one day is like, hey, I'm gonna have somebody else come in. His name is Nolan. He's gonna record with us today. And I was like, okay, cool. It's fine. I think it was us four. I think this was the exact cast that was actually recording that night. And then it's funny because we didn't even know that night that we went to the same school. And then the next day we went to school together and we saw each other. We were just like, wait, you wait. And I mean, it was just cool to see. But yeah, no, like you said, I think there's so many people that I wouldn't have met. And even dating all the way back to like, if you guys didn't move here, thinking about that, how many people I wouldn't have met if you guys didn't move here. It's insane. If let's say I never even met you guys, it's crazy to think about.
Sad thought. That's for sure. Yeah, the ripple effect is absolutely insane. Like even just this past week, I'm helping one of my friends that I met on my mission to do his own YouTube channel and helping him to get it started. And we were looking back at some of my old videos with the squeaky voice and stuff. And it's like, this was 9 years ago. This is a beautiful thing to look back on and appreciate in the journal. It's like a journal of your life. It's a record, and he's like, that's so cool. And so even though you had no idea, it's inspiring people that you will never meet and you'll never know how much impact you have and everything until like later. I mean, honestly, Minnie, there's been a couple stories you brought up I would have never known if you had not shared the story. Like the story of how your parents found out you had a YouTube channel, like that you're in the videos, like that is comedy gold, and we made a special clip just for that. But I digress. It's some good stuff.
I do just quickly want to say I don't have another point here. I just want to say this: you're a squeaky voice. Your squeaky voice. Okay. Do we
all
We all had squeaky
Oh,
voices.
I remember going. I look back at the videos and I am astounded at how like chipmunk I sound.
I think
It's
Mephiles
insane.
was the only one that didn't have like a super squeaky voice at the time.
It's crazy. And the thing is, like, I sound almost identical to like how one of my younger cousins sound. Like I watched the video and I'm like, dude, that literally sounds like my younger cousin, but I know it's me when I'm like 10 years old.
Yeah.
That is that. Yeah, it's literally
It's crazy.
insane.
I mean, it's crazy to think that we had the initiative to like make a YouTube channel when we were that young. Like, we were
Seriously.
actually pretty young. But it was like, let's make YouTube videos.
Yeah, Mephiles was going to do it for a while, and then it just wasn't happening. And literally June 5th, 2012, me and James are in the hallway, and we're both looking. He has his Rampage video. I have my Pokemon Stadium 4-player match, and we're just sitting there, and I'm like, should we just do it? Should we just upload the video and just completely let's just do it? And we did. We just went for it, you know? That day we just set the course in motion. I mean, and just talking with these friends about their YouTube channel, like one of the guys, he made his first video and it really isn't that amazing, but it's his first video. He never has to make his first video ever again. It's over, you know? So yeah, it's more of a spur of the moment thing, you know? We were just talking about it and we wanted to do it. I'm like sitting there, we have the videos, you know, we have a couple videos, and I'm like, well, let's just upload it, whatever. And then the next day I checked and it had already like 20 views, which is kind of insane. Honestly, probably a lot of that was me. YouTube didn't do a very good job of filtering through those views back in the day, but it definitely grew and had that organic growth, and it was wonderful to watch it grow and help it grow.
Yeah.
This is kind of a, like side, but I remember my first video was the Warcraft 3 what was it?
Worm War?
Humiliation.
Worm War, yeah, Worm War. And the audio didn't work. So it was all muted. It was all silent. We lost the audio.
And we uploaded it to the Super Wabon Stick channel
the
too.
Super Wabon Stick channel. I think that channel's deleted, honestly. I'm not sure.
Probably.
They might still exist.
There were probably like, I don't know. There were some people that clicked on the link of you in the description and went to your channel and found that. We're like, okay.
No, I
think-
found it. I found it.
I think that video has like almost 1,000 views. Like for no audio, like
639 views.
yeah, that's not
That's
bad.
pretty good.
And it's 3 players splits with like I have 3 different audios. Oh no, okay, so it has audio, but it doesn't have any of our voices.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's the
Gameplay
game
audio.
audio.
Oh my
yeah.
goodness. It's in like 480p.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had
That's
some.
what we were rocking with.
I had some Warcraft videos back in the day, Frost Wisp.
Oh
and
yeah.
I would go and I would
Oh,
I would
yeah.
go and I would type in the chat, so like communicate with the people watching the video, like, hey guys, welcome to the video.
Oh wow.
It
Wow.
was pretty rough.
Making
But-
videos back in the day. But yeah, no, and one thing I really did want to that I thought about a lot lately is how we never really realized that was never gonna like be the same. I think all of us never really like thought about, oh wait, hey, Dallon's leaving on his mission trip, so that means kind of the OG Tanooki Toad team is probably never gonna team up and like make videos again. And I think that's like crazy to think about, because I mean, like nowadays, I think it finally is just sunk in now that the channel is finally going to be, put to rest after so long. Even when, Dallin came back from his mission, I think, it was kind of like, we put in a lot of work. I think, a solid 50 videos were uploaded inside of, 5-6 months, which is insane. We did a lot of streams as well, but it definitely, we never went back to that like OG, okay, all 4 or 5 of us, whoever it is sitting, making content, hanging out for a couple of hours, just chilling out, making YouTube content. It never truly got back to that.
No, it was kind of vloggy at one point. Like when I got my Switch, I did a Switch unboxing, and that video did pretty well. It has like 600 or 700 views, but because I wanted to try it out, and that's something that I'm so forever thankful to YouTube for. Is it gave me an easel to just be creative. Like we created Toad's Challenge. We did a lot of other stuff. We just wanted to try out stuff, and it gave you the opportunity just to be creative and try stuff. And that's something I still do now with my podcast and whatnot. Is just like, why don't I just change this up and do something like that? And a lot of the seeds of creativity were born in the YouTube channel days. We were planning, and we were planting. And yeah, it was pretty good. And I wanted to share one quick thought. Like as far as the channels go, I had the channel Flash Joe 77. I don't know if any of you know too much about that one. So you don't know
look back.
I
So-
actually never
Okay.
knew about this.
December 28th, 2011 is when I started it. And my whole point of it was I wanted to get a feel for YouTube. And so I uploaded 4 or 5 videos on it of me speedrunning different Flash games. And one of them, I beat the world record for that game. It was like Alex Tracks in Dangerland or something. And I had like the best record of it. Like one of the levels that normally took me 12, I beat in like 4. So I was way fast. I mean, not a lot of people were playing it, of course, but I digress. Anyway, yeah, so that was like the first channel, so to speak. So I had a little bit of a dry practice run. But yeah, look it up. I think it's Flash Joe 72 or Flash Joe 77, one of those. But yeah, super old content, but it gave me a little feel for things just so when we did do the actual channel, I knew we would be able to do it a little better.
Do you ever upload videos of that one? I forget what Flash game it was, but like you would like it was like a race, and it was like a multiplayer racing game.
Platform racing.
Platform racing too.
Platform racing was so hype. I think of that game all the time still.
I don't know if we ever
Do,
made
do, do,
videos
do,
about
do,
platform
do.
racing too. No, that was
Yeah, I remember I had a level that I made it onto like the top for that week or something
We
like
both
that.
did, yeah. It was pretty cool. I had one. We had a level get into like all-time best or something, and it's because I played the level with somebody, and he totally like you could cheese like the entire level. You could like do this crazy shortcut, and then I blocked it off, and then the level was never as popular. But I don't know, it's kind of funny. Yeah, so it just allowed us to be creative, and the channel was always super inclusive. So I was willing to like have people from college in it, and it was really fun. It was a good time. But yeah, it just was never the same again after I got back, because I had changed, everyone had changed. I mean, Bacon Slug was doing things, you know, we were all in our own different world, you know. So
Yeah, it kind of felt like, everybody had kind of, it's not that we'd moved on, so to speak, but it's kind of like, we had, the channel didn't grow with us.
I mean, yeah,
To
we
a
all
certain
grew
extent.
up.
Yeah, to a certain extent, it didn't grow with us, and we still made really good content. I mean, again, I would say some of those videos that me and Dallin did, just me and him when he got back, those, in my opinion, that's some of our best content. It was really good stuff. We put a lot of time. I can't tell you countless. We would spend countless hours of us hanging out, just talking about what we wanted to do in terms of creativity and things like that. I mean, we put in a lot of effort and work into those videos, and I think we put out a lot of really, really good work. I just think in terms of the traditional Tanooki Toad team, what the channel was based off of, what the OG looked like when you clicked on the Tanooki Toad team at its peak, we never could really get back to that, and that's honestly just because the channel didn't grow with us as people, I should say.
yeah, it's crazy. We were talking about this earlier. Like you can have the exact same people in the exact same environment, but you can't replicate the time. None of us have as much free time as we used to. I mean, we all have jobs or school or whatever now, and it's a completely different time. So I think just I'm really thankful to those younger versions of us for respecting that time and making as much content as we did, even if all of it wasn't super great, but just that we were willing to make the most of that time and make it happen. Because I think it's a really good lesson of life is like, if you don't plan something, if you don't make it happen, is not really going to happen. Probably not. You know, chances are maybe you, when you started watching us, maybe you wanted to make a channel. Well, now we're finishing up ours. So it's kind of like, it's crazy how time flies. You just have no idea. And that's something I've heard over and over again. It's like, it's only going to get crazier, man. So just like figure it out, you know, because you still got a lot of life yet to live. So yeah.
I mean, we truly made content like consistently for 3+ years on that YouTube channel. Like just pulling out content, you know, from I would say from 2012 to 2015, just putting out content consistently. You know, and I mean that's a crazy amount for any channel. I mean, obviously it wasn't a job for us. So, I mean, that's a crazy amount of time.
Yeah, and it's like so much content. Like I've been talking to people and like the YouTube channel comes up sometimes. I'm like, yeah, if you like if you just want to watch videos forever, like just watch them because they just go on and on. But I think something that I think about now is also talking to people. If you want to see a part of me and a part of my childhood, like a part of things that I did and kind of get to know me better, this is a place where you can go and you can get to know me. And like a lot of people, I don't know if I regret it, but a lot of people in my life don't know really a lot about my YouTube, like me being on YouTube or any of that. But it's really interesting in getting to know people and people's past and things that people have tried out and things that people have done. And I don't know. I think it's just cool that we have this library, so to speak, of all of these memories that can bring things to like our remembrance and just, I don't know, just being able to share it with other people now at this point in our lives, and people can kind of look back and see what we were up to back then.
I mean, imagine showing your kids this, you know, seriously. It's going to be the coolest moment in all of our lives. Just being able to see that.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was finishing.
I'm just saying it's cool to have like those memories, just like they're there. Like they're like, cause I love experiencing things with people, but like I always forget to like take pictures or record videos, or like in the moment I'm like, ooh, like it not even like if I want to like publish a video or anything, just like if I'm experiencing something with friends, I tend to like not take pictures or videos because I'm like, you know, ooh, pictures or videos. But it's like those are like memories that we'll have, and even if we don't remember them ourselves, we can always go back to the channel and be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Like that was so fun. Which is really cool. It's really, really cool.
Yeah, it's such a blessing. Well, because like there was so much love and vision and stuff that you can feel when you watch those videos again. At least I do. And like there's some I recorded before I graduated from high school, like Toad's World. So I kind of want to spend some time just rewatching some of those and see what I was talking about and be like, oh man, dude, there's some good stuff coming. It's just it's crazy to think about what we were worrying about, what we were thinking about, and it definitely is a priceless treasure that only becomes more precious with time.
I will say, and one thing that I talked about with all four of us here, I don't think I talked about it last episode too much. Actually, I think we did. We told the story, but I want to say there's a video that's still up on my channel. James referred to it last episode where we held up a blanket, and it was a video where I was talking about, you know, Dallin just left for his mission and everything, and that was a raw reaction video. Like that was pretty much, I believe Dallin had just left that week. I think that was pretty much raw emotions, raw reaction, everything. I mean, there was nothing hidden in that. And I think that's one thing I can always say about our content was that we didn't really hide anything. We didn't try to fake anything. We weren't trying to be extra for the camera or anything. It was just, okay, this is us. This is what we're doing. Enjoy it or don't.
Yeah, it's like come sit on the back couch and watch us play some games.
I will say back in the day, I kind of tried to position myself as like already being very well established, sort of, but it just didn't really feel true to me because Tanooki Toad was somebody I was trying to become. somebody that was very positive, somebody that was very optimistic, somebody that was able to talk to everyone. And I've become that through the channel and other experiences. But yeah, it's definitely something that I learned to just accept was the process and learning and growth. And like, you can't fake 1,000 hours of practice. You just have to enjoy the process and walk along with everyone else you're walking with.
Because I mean, like if we really all sit back and think about it, all our channel was us just playing video games. But when we dive deeper into it, there's so much more that we learn. There's so much more that each of us took away from that channel that people may understand from the outside, but only the people truly on the inside, the people that were a part of this process, the people that went through those hours of conversations, just sitting there talking about, hey guys, this is what we should be doing with the channel. This is that. I remember Dallin had a notebook of ideas, list of ideas of what we were going to do for that month. And we would sit there, okay, we just did that video, check. Okay, this is the next one we're doing. And it's like, man, blood, sweat, and tears went into this channel, and that's how we grew.
Amen. And I mean, literally from the very first episode, like the very first series, Super Smash Bros. Melee, I had a paper of who played as every single character, so nobody ever played as the same character twice in the first Melee videos. And we played on a different stage every time. So there was a ton of thought that went into it from the very beginning. And I would pray for subscribers by name when we had subscribers. And I like some of those early subscribers, like I pray for Kirby 64 Gamer and all those other people. I seriously would. And I did on the mission too. And I still from time to time, because we really cared about you guys and wanted you guys to get something from our videos. Like we were having so much fun. And I mean, that's what we'd say a lot of times in the videos, like, hope you guys enjoyed this as much fun as we had making it, because we truly did enjoy it so much.
Yeah. It's because I mean, again, and I know I've said this, it truly was nothing changed for us. And, you know, it was all of us enjoyed playing with each other. All of us enjoyed each other's company. So it's like, you know, we truly did want our fans and viewers to enjoy it as much as we did, because all of us sat there and just had a blast, just playing and talking and all this stuff. I mean, none of this felt like, oh, well, gotta go record now. It's like, no, it's like, hey, I got to go play video games and there's a camera. Cool. That's at least that's how I felt about it.
There's times it's a little stressful because there's the fact of having to edit and meet deadlines and such and things of that nature. Like, especially with some of the earlier videos when we had the capture card, it was really hard to get the audio to sync. And so there's some videos that the audio isn't perfectly synced. And I worked so hard to try to get the audio to sync. But yeah, so there's some of that. But yeah, definitely blood, sweat, and tears, man. A lot of time too. I mean, there's plenty of times where I would work on this instead of doing homework, and I still did just fine. I mean, I did really well in high school for the most part, but I'd do track and I'd be the basketball manager, and then I'd do homework, and then I'd do this whenever I had time. I did such a good job of not having this take place of other stuff. It was truly a passion project.
And I think something that no one, I guess we have some pictures of it, so maybe I can get those up at some point. But we had a very like interesting childhood with this, I guess, like growing up and stuff. Like our room, we had like tons of computers set up, like really old computers. We would play Warcraft on them and stuff, but then we would also edit videos, do pixel art, like Super Mario Bros. X. Like we had all these things that we were doing, and we had this like little computer lab in our little study. We almost had our own recording studio in a way. We had a room that we could go into and get stuff done. And I think it was really a cool thing that we were able to all kind of be in this environment of creating and coming up with ideas that has influenced us even to today, that we're kind of finding a more like maturing those ideals and those skills that we've gained.
Yeah, and quick shout out.
I was just gonna say, because like one thing is we've live streamed and played games on Twitch and stuff, and kind of that was like another step, and we've all taken different steps in different directions. But it's all come kind of from the same place.
Yeah, and all of our parents were so supportive with it. Shout out to our parents for, being patient with us making videos and stuff like that. And also our uncle, the Bullwinkle, we'll keep his name a secret, but the Bullwinkle hooked us up with our first capture card. It was like around Christmas time of the first couple months of the channel, and told him a little bit about it. And by then we probably had around 40 or 50 videos. And he's like, yeah, maybe I can get you guys a capture card. And he got us an easy cap, and that thing still works. We don't use it anymore, but we used it a lot. So a lot of support.
And microphone.
Yeah, the snowball. The snowball.
Got us the Blue Yeti that we got to use for a while, and then got us a snowball. So you can't do it alone. I think that's one of the biggest things the channel teaches is just you can't do it alone. It really helps to have a team to support you and help you out, because sometimes you can't give 100% yourself. You're having a rough day, you're struggling, and you just gotta lean on your team. And that's something the channel really taught me to do, and really plan to keep doing that. Lean on you guys and learn from you guys and the other wonderful people that God's put in my life.
Snowball.
Oh, there it is.
That's the OG, dude.
I have it up on a mic stand for recording podcast stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good mic. It's a good mic. Granted, I mean, that 100, I believe the 100 subscribers special was the introduction, right? Of the capture card. Am I mistaken?
So the super epic 100 video multiplayer special.
100 video. I'm sorry, not 100 subscriber. It was 100 video. Yeah, that was the introduction of it. I mean, I remember that we were all so excited. We thought we were, official finally. We thought we'd finally, that for us, that was like, wow, we made it. Like, that was cool. Like,
yeah,
going from having to going to have to set up. I mean, I'm serious. I wish one of us back then took a picture of it. Having to set up this janky tripod on top of books, angling it. It was the worst setup, seriously, that you guys could imagine. Absolutely the worst. And
the camera wasn't even that good.
The camera was horrible too. It had a line I mean, you guys could see it in the videos. It had a line going down the center.
Focus in and out.
Yeah, but it was just the worst setup. And all of us just loved it. The viewers, I know obviously they wish better quality, but they loved it too. Everybody just had a blast doing it, and I mean, I wouldn't have done this any other way.
Yeah, I remember Mephiles saying in that video, "Finally got a capture card."
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we had a good microphone. So honestly, we used the microphone on that camera for a long time until we got a better microphone. And I would literally film our audio, and then I would take it out, put the memory card in the computer, upload this 2 gigabyte file on my computer, which was really hard to do back in 2013, and sync up the audio, and it was rough. I think it was probably mid 2014 when we finally got a solid microphone. We're able to line up the audio better, and that was, of course, a game changer. But yeah, it was crazy. A lot of sacrifices made, but a lot of good times because of the sacrifices made.
I mean, like I said, I truly do wish, because I mean, that just one of us had just snapped a picture of it. I mean, because I'm serious, it was. You guys would think we are the craziest people in the world, the setup that we had. I mean, and I know James talked about kind of the setup that we had, and it was an office space, and it truly was nice to have a space where it was like, okay, we are focused on an objective right now, and all of us getting our creative thinking caps and truly set our minds to something. But it was not a big room. And it was not a big room. There was not a lot of space. You would have 5 people in there with a camera sticking in the middle of it, so that makes even less room. And then you got computer set up, that makes even less room. It was just, it's one of those things where you appreciate it now looking back on it. You really do.
Yeah, the limitations are a big blessing because they help.
We worked we worked with it, and in my opinion, we made some really good stuff with that setup.
Yeah, we milked that camera super good, that's for sure. 100%.
The camera did its job. I wish we still had the camera. Because was it mine? Was it my camera, or was it your guys' camera?
It was a Sony CyberShot that our mom let us use.
Oh, okay.
It's funny because I had the same exact camera. I think I had like 2 of them, and you guys had like 1 of them, and they were all the same like gray.
Yeah, they were
silver
the same
camera.
model
Yeah,
of camera.
with the same model of camera with like, yeah, and like sometimes I would bring over memory cards for you guys.
Yeah. Good times. Well, I think we should probably end it there unless anybody has some other thoughts.
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Cool. I think we've had a bunch of times where we could end it, but we just talk, so it's just like just keep it going.
Yeah.
But we had a good time chatting, and we're gonna try to do at least one more team chat, hopefully with Mephiles. Thank you guys so much for watching. Check out the other team chats. There's a playlist. Take care, everyone. Thanks for hopping on the call, guys. It's fun. Love you all.
Of course.
See ya. Bye bye.
See ya.
Now get ready for the next challenge.
Let's just jump right in. All right, welcome to another Tanooki Toad team chat. Today we're going to be talking about.
Hang on, start that over.
What happened?
James was like.
I'm on like one of those gorilla pods, and I was trying to adjust it right when you were starting.
Bloopers.
I was just like, woo.
Yeah, James is all over the place.
I'm all good now.
Yeah, whenever he started going, he started like panicking more. He was like trying to get it. All right,
It's like kind of like the Wario thing. You have like 3 seconds to make your camera set up perfect. It's like,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Tanooki Toad team chat. We have Minnie and Ice here today, and glad you guys are enjoying these. I'm not sure how many more we're gonna do, but we have fun with these. So we want to talk about 3 big topics today. One is like how the channel provided a place of belonging and just acceptance for each of us, and how it was a big nourishing aspect of our lives. 2 is just some other memories that come to mind. And 3 was how the overall dynamic shifted once I left for my mission, graduated from high school, all that stuff happened, and how that changed the channel forever, sadly. We're going to talk about that and more.
Play the epic intro.
I don't know.
To be a trainer was my choice.
There's one video, so that's a memory. There's one video where we were literally singing the Pokemon song. And
Yes. Wasn't that one of the first ones too?
Yeah, I need to find that one.
Oh man,
montages and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, for one thing, like starting the channel out in high school, still struggling a little bit, trying to find myself, and wanted to be part of something that was purposeful. And we got the channel started, blah blah blah. But the channel really started just providing a place of just peace, and it was just a really fun time for all of us. And we really got to have all those feelings that we wanted people to feel, which is a real just blessing. And it just really brought a lot of light into my life, knowing that we were scattering light, even if it was in the form of like Melee videos and WarioWare videos. It was light nonetheless that was potentially making a difference for people. And when you create light and you do that, and you see the thing become a living thing unto itself, it is a beautiful, wonderful thing. And that's what we saw with the channel, like seeing it grow organically on its own, and just seeing that happen was a beautiful thing. And it definitely turned on a little light in my life too. So that's my little spiel on that.
Yeah. For me, it's crazy what the channel has provided for me. I'm sure it's not a secret. I was very young when this channel was first born. I was actually still in middle school. So Dallin was in high school, but I was actually in middle school. So I was way too young to even know what was going on. I didn't know what to do, what to think. It really was it was almost overwhelming at times, where it was just like, I'm trying to fit in while everyone else knows what they're doing, especially, Mephiles was the big one. He knew exactly what he was doing. He took off and ran with it.
He sent it. He sent every video.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah. And so for me, I practically grew up doing YouTube. I say this as a joke sometimes, but I really did. I basically grew up on this YouTube channel, and it's helped me, with just speaking to people in general, feeling comfortable and talking about,
I hear like it's. Do you guys hear that?
Is it my mic?
I don't know. There's like a little. I can't stop hearing it.
Is it Is it? I can move that there. Is that better?
I don't hear it anymore, but
Okay.
there it is. Is it me? I don't know what it is.
James, can you hear it?
I can't.
Oh
I hear the clip.
Hold on. Let me turn off the fan. Hold on.
It sounds like a sleeping roommate or something. I was like, James, is one of your roommates sleeping there? And go like,
Okay, how's that?
I don't hear it.
Okay, so it must have been my fan.
I guess. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'll just cut that out.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, no, I basically grew up on the channel, and I mean, again, it's one of those things where it's helped me become the person I am today. I'm comfortable talking to people. I'm comfortable with just creating random dialogue, and I do it in my job. Where I sell cars and things like that. Where a lot of the times, there's downtime and I just have to just talk to people just randomly about random stuff. And it's like, it's helped me, I could just come up on the spot with just random topics to talk about with people and buy time. So, I definitely think it was something where I grew up doing something I really, really did enjoy. And, it taught me so many lessons. I swear I can make an hour-long video just talking about all the lessons I learned. But I think the number one lesson that it did teach me was just, do what you love, even if it doesn't give you anything back. Just do it.
Just love giving. Give. Yeah, that's definitely something we did.
And I'll even take that back and say I think I did get something in it. I helped a lot of people, and we helped a lot of people.
We did get a lot from it.
So
yeah.
I think I'll even take that back and say we did get something out of it.
But we were giving without the thought.
Exactly. And at the time, when, like I said, I'm in middle school, I'm not thinking about that. I see the like button, I see the view button, and that's all I see, So for me, it's like, yeah, I got the 100 views or whatever it was, and as the channel grew, obviously the number got bigger and bigger. But, at the time, it really was just, okay, I'm going to put my heart into something that I really, really enjoy doing. And I've got my friends and stuff like that do it with me. So obviously I'm going to enjoy doing it, but I'm not going to get necessarily something in return, except besides the fun and the being able to look at it and say, I did that.
Yeah, it was really cool because we were able to just grow and build off of one another with the channel. It was definitely a very beautiful thing. That's good. I mean, I think it was for all of us, it was a real blessing and just a tower of strength in different ways. Just, for something you could go to it and feel that acceptance and just have a great time. I mean, Everett was on the last chat and he talked a little bit about the memories and just how he had a fun time. I mean, just that alone is priceless.
I mean, again, and I hate to be a broken record, but I mean, I basically grew up doing this. I mean, go back and watch a video from 2013. Turn down the volume for the love of anything, because I promise you, I'm going to break your eardrums at least once or twice. But I mean, seriously, go back and watch that and watch this video, and you can just tell I grew up doing this. So it was a lot of fun.
It's awesome. It's awesome. Something that comes to mind that I kind of want to share really fast is there's a couple times where I wanted to quit, where we were close to quitting, close to deleting the channel, close to doing that. I remember going to Mephilis's house like 2 months in and being like, hey man, I don't know if we should keep doing this. We didn't get our first 4 subscribers until 4 months later. It took us a while to get those first subscribers. Granted, we had a decent number of views on them off the bat, but just the overall subscribers was low. And I mean, YouTube was a completely different game back then. I mean, there was a lot of, eyeballs. I mean, there's way more eyeballs on YouTube now, but there's a lot less channels is kind of what I'm saying. And yeah, it was crazy, but I was able to put some of that pressure on him and talk with him about that. And I don't even think it was that helpful, but just that he was there and when I wasn't alone was so helpful. And there's other times like that. And I think just the channel being such a bigger thing than just myself or any one of us singly was a beautiful thing. Was like just knowing that it was providing that for people and believing in that was helpful. But there was definitely a couple times wanting to quit or just wanting to give up or something. So obviously I'm glad we didn't do that.
Yeah, definitely.
Cool. Well, I think we've beat that horse pretty good. Let's talk about some of the other memories from the channel that we enjoyed and think are precious to us. One that's really fun to me is I think it was the Mushroom or Mario Kart 64. There's this one, I think it was the Mushroom Cup. I literally didn't win one of those races. I got close every time. And in one of them, I literally say, "No, you're joking. No!" And it's Taco zooms right in front of me. And it was on Calamari Desert. I'm not sure if it was the first Mario Kart 64 or Mirror Mode that we did, but that was a fun memory. I think honestly, some of those times of getting completely trolled or whatever, you just look back on those with fondness. I know James got super trolled in the Bowser Land one when Bowser literally took one of his stars, and then
Oh yeah.
James was left with 0 coins, 0 stars, like halfway through the game or something. So it was like he had
Yeah,
nothing.
it's crazy.
That game was super close too.
So those are a couple other fun memories for me. And it was also really cool the first time when we were playing Eduardo Samurai Toaster and finding out that Miguel went and bought it. We're like, wow, we influenced somebody enough that they actually went and bought a video game. Like we pushed their money forward, we influenced the decision. So that was pretty neat for me. Kind of goes back to what we were talking about in the last chat about influence and such, but I thought that was pretty neat.
Yeah, I've actually gone back pretty recently, maybe like a day or two ago, and was watching those old videos of Eduardo Samurai Toaster. And like those have some really awesome commentary, but I think something else that was cool was at the time, no one else had played that game on YouTube. Like it wasn't anywhere. So we are giving that, even those developers, some sort of promotion or showing people that this game is super cool. Because I don't know, I love that game. It's been a while since I played, but watching back at it, I'm like, oh yeah, fighting Pop-Tarts and carrot sticks.
It was great. I mean, how dope would it have been if we could have like talked with the developers or something like that? Would have been neat. But yeah, I agree. We gave them some exposure they didn't have. Like when the first Eduardo video was posted, I'm pretty sure there were literally only 3 Eduardo Samurai Toaster videos on YouTube. Like there was very, very, very few. And one was like, their studio video and somebody's review, and that was pretty much it.
Yeah, no, I mean, we have to remember 2013 YouTube. That is so different than it is nowadays. I mean, the stuff that was making people big, the stuff that, what people got, paid for and stuff like that was nothing in comparison to nowadays, So it's just, it was a different space back then. In terms of another fond memory, how about the 2v2 brawl? It was me and Dallin versus Mephilis and James. And I forgot what the map was, but I remember I, obviously, being as young as I was not that good. And so I remember dying quite a bit. And I remember you could like steal a life from your teammate and like come back in. And I remember Dallin was like, "Stop dying, Minnie," and I'm like, "I'm trying." And I think it was like 4-4 in lives, but he had 4 and I just went out. And I was like, "Do you want me to take a life?" He's like, "No, I got it." We ended up losing, but I just remember it was, we look back and laughing about it now, but I mean, at the time, it was just, we were so stressed, it was like, it was just funny to look back on. It was just funny to look back
That's
on.
pretty good.
Yeah. It was a close match too, even though I was terrible. But hey, I mean, it was fun.
I think one of the coolest things with a lot of the Tanooki Toe Team stuff is you had no idea what was going to happen. With a lot of the videos that came out on Tanooki Toe Team later, and we'll get to this later in this chat, it was you had a pretty good idea of what was going to happen. And I think that just kind of took a lot of the magic away, because there's a real beauty in not really knowing what's going to happen. and that just was kind of taken away a little bit when you have me playing against two guys who haven't really played Smash Bros much, or whatever it might be. It was a little bit of that, but yeah.
But yeah, and I mean, again, I know I talk about this time period so often whenever we do these, but I swear this is when our channel really did blow. WarioWare. Again, I was terrible at video games back then because again, I'm middle school. No, go ask a middle schooler how good he is at video games. He's not good at them. I was even winning some of them. The WarioWare, I don't think anybody repeatedly won. I don't think Dallin won too many. I don't think James won too many. I don't think I won too many. I don't think Mephiles won too many. I think it was really like each mini game, each game you went into it and you're like, I have no clue who's gonna win this, but I got some funny commentary and I got some intense matches. What more can you really look for in a YouTube video?
Yeah, I completely agree. And actually, WarioWare Mega Party Games has a built-in feature. When you go to the game mode, it says, Mini has a 50% chance of winning this. And we're like, oh, Mini, you're definitely not winning this. Yeah, but like with Milky Way Delirium, for example, you could be totally winning. And then at the end, if you fight that robot and you beat the robot, you pretty much win. Yeah. So like you could be leading the whole game, and then it just completely turns upside down. So I completely agree. I think that's another part of the WarioWare magic. Those videos are the most successful in Tanooki Toe Team history as far as views go and other stuff, as far as I'm concerned, and probably will be until the end of time that the channel stands. I don't see it changing. But yeah, it's just that fact that you had no idea who was going to win.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say like some fond memories that I have are definitely like playing Mario Party and then also doing special event stuff like streams and stuff like that, like Halloween streams with Mario Party 2, I think. And like trying to find our way as a channel, I think was really cool. And the time that when Dallin was on his mission and I was kind of the head over the channel, I was able to try a lot of things with like design and graphics and animation and tons of things that have led me into the career and education that I'm going into now. So it was just a very, I don't know, like shaping time in my life for
That's
sure.
so beautiful. That's wonderful that I was able to be that for you.
That's so interesting because I didn't even I knew that, but like I never pieced it together that time period is really what puts you into what you're going into now.
I mean, you look at some of those thumbnails, dude, they're fire. They're so good. It's like, this has 50 views. This is a crime, but that's just kind of how it goes. But yeah, you put so much time into that. Is there any other memories you wanted to share, James? Because I know that's like the third part of this chat is talking about that whole dynamic shifting.
I think with memories about the channel, it was really cool when we were able to have like other people come on. Like I don't know what we refer to him here, but like Victor and his brother, and we got destroyed by like basically a little middle schooler.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
And I don't know, it was just really cool having him on there and like Darius and I don't know. It was just really cool. And I love probably too much, probably because I'm going into character design stuff, but I love the characters that Mephiles created and drew out. And I'm like so inspired by them in so many ways. And I've actually started doing some brainstorming and stuff to do some art pieces and stuff based on those characters, paintings and stuff like that. So it really just helped me to kind of, I don't know, gave me a lot of inspiration. I think that's the best way of saying it.
There's so much to work with, for sure. Yeah. Cool. Well, now that we've talked a little bit about that, thank you guys for your thoughts. Let's go to the dynamic shifting. So here's the picture. I am working at Bounce U. Well, I'm working at an inflatable place for kids and having a really good time with that. We're still making time for the channel here and there. And we know that at some point I'm going to leave on a mission for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. We didn't know when. I was planning on it, but we just didn't know when. Then all of a sudden, I think it was September 1st, I got home from work and my dad picked me up. He's like, hey, your mission call came in the mail. And I'm like, what the heck, really? And then it said I was leaving in 5 weeks. So all of a sudden, I am leaving in 5 weeks and there's nothing that anybody can do about it. And so we immediately were scrambling a little bit. It's like, okay, well, we want to get Toad's World finished up and there's some other stuff and I don't really know what we're going to do. We don't want the channel to die. You know, it has around 300 subscribers and, you know, pretty active subscribers and such, generally for the most part, you know. And yeah, it was just a little bit crazy. So my mindset is slowly shifting, like, okay. And I had to make this video, which is still a video I've watched off and on, is like, hey guys, I have to leave and this is my time to shine. And it's crazy, but I really hope to come back and help the channel shine in the future and such. And this is my time to shine for God is pretty much what it was about. It's still a pretty touching video, but yeah. And then we put the ball in, gave the ball to Kyle and James, and they did a great job. But what are you guys' thoughts on that time period?
Well, I mean, first, even hearing that back, it really does bring back the shock of just, oh wow, you know, because I'm not sure if you remember this, but the mission trip was pushed back almost a full year because you were supposed to leave kind of not long after you graduated.
That was the plan.
That was the plan, of course, I should say.
But the plan roughly usually doesn't happen. So I met with my ecclesiastical leader, church leader, and he basically said, you need more time. And that didn't really make much sense to me. But after working for a while at my own job and stuff and getting more time to work on the channel, I found out he was totally right. But if I had left right after high school, dude, that would have thrown so many things out of whack. I wouldn't have been able to.
Dude, I think, dude, I haven't seen you in like forever.
What's up, everybody? It's Tanooki Toad and Minnie. And
dude, I think, dude, I haven't seen you in like forever.
What's up, everybody? It's Tanooki Toad and Minnie. And we also have Everett, aka Tacos, here. We're just talking about the channel, things we learned. We had a fun time with the last little audio or video Skype recording. This is not Skype, Zoom meeting video thing. So we're doing another one, talking about 3 different topics, opportunities missed, different memories from the channel, and what other good stuff we get into. How are you guys doing tonight?
I'm doing good, man. How are you doing?
Good. Did you have pizza?
I did not. I had some, I think I had a burger.
Okay. I had some pretty good Hawaiian for lunch today. It was pretty good. Yeah,
solid.
Chicken and rice. How about you, Everett? How's it been?
It's been great. It's stressful in college, but everything's fine.
That's good. That's good.
That's pretty college answer right there. It's like, you know, life's falling apart right now, but like, I got this.
Yeah,
I got like 5 assignments due tonight, but hey.
It's like that dog in that like purgatory, whatever, and there's fire everywhere, and he's like, I'm fine. Things are fine.
Yes.
I'm fine. It's okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's college right there.
Yeah. So let's just jump right into it. So one of the big opportunities I feel like we missed as a brand and as Tanooki Toad team was merch. This is something that I saw, and I mean, we had 2 really solid graphic designers, Minnie's cool. We have Ice and Ezra Methless, of course. And I don't think we really use that enough, with me being generally more of the business mind of the channel as something, and anyone else really. I feel like we missed out on that. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, definitely. I think, you know, I remember seeing some of the drawings that those guys were coming up with. I mean, we created our entire channel art off of those 2 and what they were drawing and coloring and all that. I mean, it was insane stuff. So I guarantee you, you know, if we were today's age creating stuff like we were back then, I guarantee you we would have been all over that, because I mean, nowadays, you know, that's pretty much how people make profit. And I'm not saying, you know, that's what we were looking to do, because back then we weren't. We were just a bunch of kids making videos, you know, with a
Snot-nosed
camera.
kids.
Yeah, just a bunch of snot-nosed kids. But at the end of the day, you know, nowadays, you know, I guarantee you we would all think about that and be like, yo, what if we just like created some merch? At the end of the day, I don't care if anybody buys it. It'd still just be cool to own it. So, but yeah, no, in fact, I was running a lot of organizations and stuff like that for like competitive teams for gaming and stuff like that. And we actually had a guy create this jersey. This is actually a jersey that was created.
No way.
Yeah, so it was created. But yeah, no, it's merch is something I really wish we got into.
That's cool. Yeah, I completely agree. And, you know, it's funny because if you have really solid merch, sometimes your audience will just kind of come and be like, whoa, that's cool merch. And they'll just kind of come. And so the merch brings a stronger audience, you know, a more devoted, beautiful audience too. So I think that was something I was struggling with that was, oh, we have to prove our audience first. And we had a pretty good audience. I think we totally could have sold a couple of shirts or something like that. And we still probably could. But yeah, it's just it's really interesting to look back at that. Do you have any thoughts on that, Everett? Would you wear a Tanooki Toe Team shirt?
I believe I would actually, though I am not sure if, you know, I'm kind of a strange person with clothes. I like to wear super baggy stuff. I almost never am seen without a hood. My choice of clothes is very, very loose, I guess.
You super hood.
We'll make sure to get those hoodies out for you.
Yeah, that'll be awesome.
Another thing that I just thought about with that actually is how many designs we could have done. Like we could have had a hoodie and a shirt design for every single member. You know, like let's say you were just
quotes,
a fan of,
like if you had a favorite,
yeah, like let's say you're like a big fan of like Dallin or me or Mephiles. Like you could have like a specific hoodie supporting them specifically. Like I think that's a huge market. I think you're right, Don. I think that was a huge market that we missed. And you know, I definitely think nowadays, I think we could have definitely, with the knowledge that we all have now, we would have definitely thought about that.
Yeah, it's just super crazy to look back at that kind of stuff because we would have vision meetings and we would talk about the future of the channel. So it's not like we weren't doing this. We do with Ice and we'd be like, okay, but when we were looking at videos, we were looking at performance, and we were looking at growth. Yep. We weren't necessarily looking at brand exposure and maximizing that.
Yeah,
but
I agree. Go ahead.
Like if you know, looking back now, I do remember working with James a lot with any kind of designs, whether it be for school or projects or something. We'd always as kids, you're in school, any school, high school, middle school, you're working with like projects, making those posters with designs and whatever. And you end up accidentally doing that with whatever you're passionate about. Every time we look at the Discord, there's always art coming up, every time you go into any school back then, there'd be art everywhere. Even in college today, I see art absolutely all over the walls. So I kind of remember that I was designing at one point for the robotics team, and James was helping me out along with some other friends. And there are a lot of things that, you know, might have gotten lost, or we didn't post, or we didn't share. And there's a bunch of ideas maybe that are floating around our houses somewhere that we forgot about.
Oh, I guarantee that.
So true.
And you know, like one thing I was just thinking about, in fact, to add on to this, I know I'm kind of switching topics a little bit, but kind of like segueing, was actually, and something I've thought a lot about was social media. We really did not market off of social media as well as I think we could have. I think, you know, how that was when social media was absolutely booming, you know, Twitter, Facebook, you know, social media was just absolutely popping at that time. You know, this is back in 2012, 2013. So, you know, that's when everyone had it. And, you know, I think if we were, you know, marketing on social media more, I think we would have gained, it could be even double what we have now. And, you know, we've grown even since, you know, 2012 and 2013. But at the end of the day, I think we could have boomed even harder than we did.
I think specific strategies and those specific pools would have been absolutely a game changer. I mean, we had a Facebook page. I posted on it pretty religiously. I know Miguel was on it. There was a couple of people on it, you know? And it's funny because nowadays people run Facebook and they have groups. That's generally how people do it now. And then they just bounce off of that. It's a little bit more organic that way. And then we did have a Twitter too, but I didn't really have like a grand vision. Like it wasn't to push out merch. It was just to drop videos. That's really all it was. And that's kind of all I saw it as. So yeah, I think having a bigger vision for social media, you know, would have been huge. And I think it's the
It's like imagine. So I'm not sure if you remember. I go back and watch these videos all the time. I mean, I love reminiscing on this kind of stuff.
That's so fun.
And there's one match in particular that I always love going back to. It's the Cardi Cards match where it came down to the final card. Absolutely insane. Like imagine if we put out a trailer on Twitter before we posted that, like 2 days before we posted that.
Oh, it would have gone ham.
Us going absolutely ballistic, not showing who won, of course, but us going ballistic and you losing, going to the final card and everything, and we just put out a trailer for that. It would have gained so much traction. There would have been so much hype for that video. So when the video finally actually dropped, everyone would have been clicking on it to see what actually happened. Like I think we could have like marketed so much better on social media, because I think we use social media as a way to interact with our fans, which of course we love doing. You know, we love interacting with everybody and, you know, being able to reach out to everybody. But I think we really could have like created hype through social media a lot more than we did.
Yeah, I think that's good. Embedding videos and stuff is huge and powerful. I would usually just drop links or random quotes and stuff. So yeah, I totally agree with you on that. Another big opportunity I kind of feel like we missed. I think we've covered this topic pretty good, and I appreciate your guys' thoughts. Unless you have anything else.
I'm good.
Okay. So the other thing I was thinking about was kind of like doing more videos or having like a monthly meetup or just some kind of thing just to kind of get people more involved. I mean, we had the Tanooki Toad team Mario Kart Wii online matches that we did, and that was good, but we didn't have anything consistent. We could have done, you know, we were doing these fun little Zoom calls. I mean, we could have done these, I don't know, you know, just trying out more stuff with that. I think one of the big problems, or I guess a challenge really, was one, I left on my mission. And two was the fact that I started a podcast in 2019 and started college, and all of a sudden it was just crazy. It just would never be the same. That's the crazy thing about this. We all knew it would never be the same, but we didn't realize how never be the same it would actually be. That makes sense. But it was, I don't know. But I'm really glad we're getting to do these now and just being able to talk and reminisce. But I think that's another big thing, is just using our brand voices a little bit more outside of the gaming to influence more. I think that could have been awesome.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest things going on, kind of stemming off of that, a little bit different, but stemming off of that, was we could have, and I think we did end up doing this. It was a lot later in the channel, and I think if we had done this, you know, when it was, you know, constantly me, Ezra, you know, we were getting everybody there every day, you know. If we had done more streams, I feel like we could have had a lot more fans, like interaction, which could have created a lot more like, hey guys, I'm like going and chatting with these guys after school. They're cracking me up. They're doing this, they're doing that. You know, come check these guys out. It's a lot more like you feel involved inside the team, because that's honestly what we were trying to create. We weren't just, the team wasn't just the people that were inside the video. The team was also the fans. So like, you know, once we started doing the streams, and I'll tell you, some of those streams were some of the most fun I've ever had. That's when I feel like it really became the team. And actually, I think that's also when you changed the channel name as well to the Tanooki Toad team, because I'm not sure if any fans are going to remember this. It actually the channel used to be called Tanooki Toad 64. And once we started to do streams, that's when we changed it to the Tanooki Toad team, because we were like, hey, we're trying to make this as a team. Fans are also involved in the team as well.
I'm not quite sure of the exact date. All I know is Secret French Fry Guy commented on one of our Mario Party 5 Christmas video 2013, another great video from the Tanooki Toad team, and I was like, okay, we are going to take that name. So sometime in between then and the Twitch, because I know the Twitch was called Tanooki
Later.
Team.
Yeah, it was later
Yeah,
on. Yeah.
the Twitch was called Tanooki Team from the beginning.
Yeah.
So it must have happened sometime in between there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I completely agree. If I'd streamed in high school, that would have been really funny.
Yeah.
For one thing, well, we had the capture card as early as June 2013, and I'm pretty sure Twitch was around.
It was
around that time. So I think getting it started earlier would have been good because there's more time to like grow along the journey, and that goes with everything. Like the earlier you get started, the more time you have to figure out stuff. I mean, I'm really glad we got started in 2015 still with the stream, even though there was some gaps and stuff. And that was mostly because of demand. You know, people wanted it. We got multiple comments like, hey, I want to see you guys go live, stuff like that. And so we did. But doing it before the demand was even there, just to try it, you never know.
It all would have been uncomfortable for us because I mean, you know, I'm 14 at the time, 13. You were, you were young adolescent as well in high school. You know, it would have been awkward. I mean,
it would have been hard for me.
We all talked about this, but doing videos for us back then was harder. For me, I didn't know how to act. Dallin was camera shy. Mephiles was pretty much the only one that once the camera was put in front of him, he was good to go. But everybody else was still figuring things out. But I definitely think, I think like you said, we would have figured it out, and I think we would have grew pretty quick. And I think we would have created. I think we would have grew a lot more, but I also think, like I said, it would have felt more like a team a lot faster, where it wouldn't just be like, yo, we got this many views on this video. Okay, let's make another one. And then like so on and so forth.
Yeah, and I think once you grow outside of that, okay, we are reaching all these people, that's cool, and it becomes more outside of yourself, that's when you can really grow. And I think it took us a little bit of time to get out of that.
Yep.
Where it was more focused. I mean, we were always trying to help other people, but I don't think we realized the bigger impact we could make until later, or that we were making until later.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Everett?
Oh,
we don't hear you.
There we go. It's starting early. Sorry, yeah, there was cars beeping outside.
That's fine.
It's starting earlier. My only concern would be like, my parents told me don't say your name on the internet.
Yeah, that was a big thing.
Yes. And
yeah.
Also, like, what's the age limit to be on Twitch?
That too.
Yeah, so
I'm actually not. I don't know that information. Actually, I didn't even think about that.
You have to be 13. Apparently.
13. Okay, so then I think we were all checked out on that.
Okay.
I think.
But that
I wasn't. Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm okay with how that went. Actually, where we started.
No, definitely. We probably wouldn't be doing this if it had gone a different way.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean, like I said, I'm the channel went flawlessly. I think genuinely, I think we exceeded all of our expectations. I think all of us were expecting to get 10 to 20 views and
about things also
I mean, I remember, whenever I would go home that night and I would check the video after it was uploaded and, seeing it have 30 views, and I was, texting down, yo, we got 30 views, let's go. Like, we were all super excited just to get 20, 30 views. Nonetheless, the couple hundred, even in the WarioWare, a couple thousand, I think one of our WarioWare videos is up to 21,000 or some ridiculous number.
It's cool.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's cool. Well, we're kind of getting down to the meat of, not the meat, we've already gone past the meat. This is probably like, I don't know.
This is the dessert.
This is the dessert part of the episode. So thank you for sticking around. We're probably going to try to do a couple more of these, hopefully get Mephiles in one of them. But let's just talk really briefly about some of our favorite memories. So one of the ones I wanted to share briefly was with Eduardo Samurai Toaster. I don't think we'd ever beaten the whole game before. That last level literally takes like 20 minutes at least. And Mephiles was dying. We were all dying. And by the end, Mephiles was the only one in. And then he somehow won and put the whole team on his back. And I think that just that just explains the channel a lot because he's older than all of us. He still is, obviously. He put the team on his back, and we drew strength a lot from what he did until we could carry more weight ourselves. So I think that memory says a lot. I mean, obviously doing the super epic 100th video multiplayer special was so cool because it was like we had a capture card. We felt so official, and we just got in spotlight by Ninbuzz. We were on the top of the world. We were getting close to 100 subscribers.
That was us making it.
We were living it for sure. So those were a couple thoughts I had.
There's so many, honestly. Like, you know, I look back and it's anytime I look over this channel, it smiles on my face. You know, seeing myself go from 13, have no idea how to act, screaming inside the videos, you know, it was absolutely insane to what I turned into, and you know how comfortable I got in front of a camera, and you know just how I'll say this, you know, how good I got at it.
Yeah, definitely.
I think one memory that I always look back on, it would actually be the one where, Dallin, this is actually when you came back from your mission trip, and we had Ezra over for the the Paper Mario.
Just Paper Mario, yeah.
Paper Mario stream. That stream
that was so fun.
Amazing. You know, I remember me, you, and Joker were there, and we just took a complete back seat. Like, you know, and this is after like I had kind of gotten more into content, so I got really comfortable, you know, taking over inside of a video, you know, being able to like talk and like commentate and stuff like that, and just watching Ezra just completely take over the video, just completely, the stream is his, and he just took it and ran with it. It was one of the funniest, coolest moments. It was fun to have. It was a moment for sure.
Yeah, that was a great one. I'm trying to remember like the circumstances. I think he'd like recently gotten off of work that night.
Yes.
And we were
I remember this actually. I remember this so fondly because we and you were gonna stream, and then Joker was in town as well. And so then we call Ezra's parents.
Oh yeah.
And because I think we had the wrong number or something, and so then they gave us the right number. We called him. And then he came over after work. That's exactly what happened. Yeah.
It's pretty hype stuff, dude.
Yeah, that was awesome. It was awesome.
Did he show up in the middle of the stream and then we changed the game? Or was it...
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think it was from the beginning. I'm pretty sure. Because what else would we have played beforehand?
I'm pretty sure it was...
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just Paper Mario from the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think we were thinking of playing Smash Bros. And stuff with him, but then we're like, let's just do Paper Mario because we wanted to do Paper Mario Live anyway, and he wanted to do it.
Yeah.
So we just...
I mean, that was originally his plan. His plan was to do a paper. He'd been talking about that for years. I mean, I remember he always because that's the game he loves. You know, he was like, yo, I want to stream this because I remember he wanted to make videos on it, and I'm like, dude, do you know how many parts that is? Like, imagine like how many, like that's over 100 parts easily, probably 200 at this point. It's like, no, you need to stream that, and so we finally got the capture card and all that good stuff. Anyway, all good. But yes, no, that was a cool stream.
Definitely would have been fun to see more of that. I would have loved to see more of that.
Yeah.
What about you, Everett?
More of what I missed?
I guess what memories do you remember, cherish, or and all the Mario Party victories you had? I guess what kind of comes to mind. What are you thinking?
You know, I don't really know. I don't feel like there's any conclusion to my experience. You guys are still a part of my life. There's so much that we've done and possibly so much yet to do. And so, you know, I'm not seeing this as something that I need to close, but I'm seeing this as like, you know, this is nice. We're here together still, you know. It's not like, okay, goodbye.
Yeah.
But with my memories, I do remember a lot of the Mario Party. I do remember some Mario Kart as well. And you know, I'm not really sure. I just had a lot of fun. I'm not much of a gamer to play solo, so you know, another person to play with is a necessity for me. And it was great. It was awesome. I'm not sure what you want? Did you want me to say?
No, that's
if,
great. Just your
that's
thoughts,
good.
your
That's
feelings.
good.
Yeah, perfect.
I do have one fond memory with Everett in a video. It was again another WarioWare, because I feel like that was one of my when I really started to actually kind of get into content creating and like actually like not just be screaming in front of a camera. And it was a Listen to the Doctor game, and Everett is notorious for being able to click A very, very fast.
Mm-hmm.
And so I remember, even when like, I wouldn't listen, or you wouldn't listen, or James wouldn't listen, he would just be clapping so quick. It was just so quick.
Did that player listen to the doctor?
Yeah.
Like, no, he didn't. It's like, he totally did.
Yeah.
Everett said so.
Yeah. He would make up for everybody else's because he was so fast with it. So yeah, that was a fun video.
Yeah, I got a comment on that video recently. It's crazy. I mean, they still get traction. So it's
That was probably one of our best series. I think if it's not, it's top 3 at least.
Yeah, I would definitely put it up there. It was a ton of fun. I just felt like it was so good for all of us. We just all had such a good time with it.
It's a crazy game with a bunch of crazy friends,
Yeah, there's a lot of my favorite memories for sure from that series.
Absolutely.
Cool. Well, I think that's a wrap, at least for this little Tanooki Toad team chat. Thanks for hopping on, guys, and I will try to have better lighting. My lighting is pretty yikes compared to you guys. You guys have pretty good lighting, but it's fun talking with you guys. I completely echo what you say, Everett. I'm really thankful for the channel, what we learned from it, and how it brought us together and facilitated so much individual and just growth. I look forward to keeping in touch with you guys, for the rest of our lives, hopefully, and just see what comes of it. And no matter what, we'll always have the channel to look back on, and who knows, maybe we'll be able to get some of this stuff off the ground, bring some of these things to pass, either vicariously or in through real life, but we'll just have to see. And I'm excited for the journey yet ahead. We're still a team.
Absolutely.
Right.
Thanks for coming, Everett. We love you, man. See ya.
Yep. See ya.
See you, Kyle. Love you, man. You don't have to go. Don't leave.
That's it. I'm not leaving.
Do we have a status update on Zoo and Swig?
Yeah, Zoo and Swig. Thank you, YouTube. From the bottom of my heart, from all the Tanooki Toad team, we're all in your debt. We're so thankful for all the support that this channel has shown since June 5th, 2012. It's been a special time. I've lived my life, I've had a really good time, and I always come back to the YouTube channel and things I learned from running it and how much it helped me to see that there's a lot of good in me to give.
I see this spark in you. It's amazing.
And that there's a lot of joy and love in life to be had as well. On October 16th, 2021, this channel will officially finish all of its operations, all of the uploads, everything. I've made this decision because it's been needed to happen for a while, but it just kind of gotten to that point. I'm holding on to so many things in my bag of life, and I need to let some things go, even if these things are really good and have brought so much joy into my life. I need to focus more on what's to come and things that I feel are more important, at least right now. When we first started the YouTube channel with my friends and family back in 2012, there was always learning to be had. There's more potential people to reach. And now that I've served a mission for my church for 2 years and I've done a lot of college and I'm almost graduated, I see that to continue with the gaming channel stuff for now would be holding me back and not pushing me forward. At every other single point in my life with the YouTube channel, it's helped me push forward. It's helped me move forward and appreciate my life and be thankful and just have something to come back to that warms my heart and spirit. It's come to that point though where I need to let it go. I need to go and to another direction. I've been running a podcast for a while. I don't want to be too self-promo-y about that, but I found a lot of joy in that, and that's kind of what I'm going to be focusing on for a while. I see myself maybe coming back to video game content if the opportunity comes to me. So many of the best things I've had in my life are because I went after them. And there's a lot of things in my life I want right now that I really can't go after, holding on to all of the weight and all of the stress that the YouTube channel has, I guess, generated at this point in my life. It's gone to this point, it's not growing anymore, and I also am not growing from it. And if I'm not growing, and if I'm not having as much fun from it, then it definitely needs to have a true rest. And I feel like to continue doing it would just not be good, considering the wonderful legacy and stuff that the channel has had. So until October 16th, I'm going to try to upload a lot. I'm going to try to get up, done, whatever I can get done. And then October 16th, that's it. We'll pull out the plug, and that's pretty much it. I have been doing some streaming on Twitch at Tanooki Toad DC for fun, for solo stuff, and almost hit affiliate on that, and that's been really fun. But I'll be pulling the plug on that too on October 16th. That'll be the last day, and that'll be it. I'll just be focusing on my podcast, self-development content, you know, my book that I never actually fully released, you know. I'm going to just focus on that stuff more, and college, obviously. I think this will be a real blessing because I've had this in the back of my mind for so many years, and it's blessed my life so much, but it has gotten to this point where I'm comparing myself to other people that have gaming careers and such, and it's like, man, I wonder why it never reached that point, and it kind of makes me overlook all the good things I'm doing in other parts of my life, and I need to change that. And the way to change that is to truly put this thing to rest, this wonderful, beautiful channel that's provided so many memories and all of the wonderful miracles and stuff that helped it come to pass and everything like that. It's truly changed my life 100%. It's the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing now, is because the channel gave me a voice and helped me grow so much. So expect a lot of reflective content, nostalgic content and stuff over the next 2 weeks, and then that will be it. I'd like to close with a quote from Winnie the Pooh. He said, "How lucky am I to have something that makes saying goodbye so hard?" And it's really been that. There's so many people that have helped the channel grow and helped me grow and helped each of the team grow, and
what's
it's been
up,
a wonderful
Dell's
thing. And I hope to maybe
gaming
make a community
channel?
similar to the Tanooki Toad
What's up?
team at some future point. But
We're
that
just
day is not
watching
today.
the rerun of the
Today
Tanooki
I
Toad
need to focus
team.
on the other parts of my life. And
There's
October
a channel I was
16th
part
is
of
an
back.
important day for me. It reminds me of this one day a couple years ago. October 16th was the first
Couple
day
years
there was
ago.
snow. And the snow signifies a new season of life. And so that's the real, obviously it's not the biggest reason, but that's kind of a part of why I chose October 16th. I'm ready to turn over a new leaf, give my life completely, you know, to God, and just, I guess, to the path that I feel like I need to be on. I did that with the channel, you know, got the friends involved. We didn't fear. We went forward with what we wanted to do and created this wonderful channel, has so many good memories and laughs and stuff on it that we can look back on and cherish. And now it is complete. We have done as much as we could do. Sure, there's always more we could have done, and that's what's held me back, is, oh, we need to do this and that, and we need to do this and that, and we need to finish as strong as we possibly can, and we need to break through the walls. We need to just go all out. But the thing is, time flies away. I'm graduating really soon. I just really can't make time. I could, but I really shouldn't, as much as I have in the past with the channel, and especially if my heart is in other things. So with that all said, thank you so much for watching. As always, we'll be uploading stuff up to October 16th, and then, I mean, we'll have links to all of my podcasts and stuff, other stuff I'm doing, but the gaming content will subside. The wonderful journey of that will have its conclusion, or at least a long respite. And finally, I'd just like to say, it's been a wonderful ride. Thank you so much for watching.
inspirational Lucario for you. What kind of games do you like to play, Dell?
I'm always up for getting more highlights.
No, I did not. Is that the exact quote? Because if it is, thank you. Oh, thank you, whoever rated me. I appreciate that. Hello. Oh my goodness, right? Dang. This is my first playthrough of Wind Waker. Bibbidi bit bit. So what are you gonna build, Lycan? Okay, you guys want story time? I think we have enough people. That's Gandalf's, not Gandalf's, Gandalf. It's a fun game. This is my first playthrough, so I'm kind of really bad at it. Alright, story time. Okay. So, woke up this morning, and I've got two...
I need story.
Alright, I might turn off text-to-speech because I get real distracted real quickly. But, let's see. No, I want you to write... Never mind, you didn't help me at all. Okay, so. Story time. Woke up this morning, and it's always good when you forget that you have, like, streaming services and stuff. So I signed up for Crunchyroll, okay? And my problem is there was a deal going for 3 months for $1, and I forgot to cancel. And so I got a full charge today, which I wasn't anticipating. Which, my fault, you know, oblivious. So there goes $24 down the drain. I, unfortunately, like, okay, so I'm like, Fred, I need to, like, get moving, go to work, because I do Instacart for work. And right on cue, when I get to my car, I realize that I am have no coolant, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" And so I immediately tell my girlfriend I need to go grab coolant because we can't drive my car, and I gotta figure out how to get back to the other side. As soon as we hop in her car, she has an error code that goes off. You know, that's StabiliTrack is,
So let's just say we go negative.
Let's get something there. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, baby! Let's go! Shoot! You know, Mass Effect, man, dude! I'm so glad to see you, fanboy. Now we just need, now we need some of the real OGs, like Malik Hardy and, some of the OGs. Like, Judai's the biggest OG. Some others that go back pretty far as well. And that would be a real joy to see them. You know, you never know, who could be watching and who might still be, looking out for you. I don't know. We'll that's why we keep going. As long as we can keep going with it and still do our normal lives and stuff, then yeah, might as well keep going with it.
For anyone who's just tuning in, we're in grand finals with Pro Gamer Nico and Far. Both players were on a rampage throughout the entire tournament until they bumped into each other in winners finals, where Fart took it 3-1 and Nico ran it all the way back. And now we're here to see who's gonna be the ultimate final TTT tournament winner.
Lester said, "Are you on the Discord?" And then Fanboy said, "I didn't know there was one." Yeah, so we've kind of let you down a little bit, Fanboy, but it's fun to see you here. Yeah, hope you've been doing all right, man. These are crazy times.
What was the last comment he said? You read?
It was the one about how COVID was coming to his house or something like that, his neighborhood.
Okay, so after they said the one and only Boy of Huts, then he said
the loser so much
my
other, to get,
you can just come,
where at first it was just pictures. It's hey, here's the challenge, here's me playing it. Yo, look at all of them. There's still 5 more to get.
Oh,
Luigi!
Yeah!
No, Luigi! Save someone!
Oh, no!
Hello everyone, welcome back. I think we're on part 6. Big bounce right there. So today we got to, me, Peach, and James, we got to go to an air hike place, play in the trees. walk and stuff. These little, you know, different challenges, physical challenges and stuff. It was fun. It was interesting. Got me pretty sweaty.
Just a reminder. Dunk you. Ooh, Nico with all the strings right now. Let's see how Zoo will respond with his own strings.
Nico is. Yo, look at all of them. There's still like 5 more to get.
Oh,
Luigi!
Yeah!
No, Luigi! Save someone!
Oh, no!
Hello everyone, welcome back. I think we're at part 6 or something, but we're not quite sure, so you'll find out though.
Yeah.
We're going to Big Bounce Byway, so a lot of bouncing will be done here, which will be a lot of fun. I like bouncing. I also really like this music.
Oh, I don't think I've done this one before.
Oh yeah. Getting some big bounce right there. So today we got to, well, me, Peach, and James, we got to go to an air hike place, play in the trees, walk and stuff. These little, you know, different challenges, physical challenges and stuff. It was fun. It was interesting. Got me pretty sweaty. So, that was good.
Wow, the depth perception's really weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah, that
kind of
is
trippy.
weird. I'm so...
I don't really understand why it only gives us one power up. That
Yeah,
just
that is weird.
that just sounds not, that just doesn't sound fair because everybody worked together to get it. So, but it's all good. But yeah, this game's sick. I still like this game a lot.
It's really nice how you can bounce off of like the
Ooh, that's so pro.
front
Oh,
facing.
data together
Yeah.
and like Who's Mario?
compile it into this
Me.
certain
Oh, okay.
like way for
Oh, did we change characters? Or no, we're all the same people.
No, we're all the same.
Yeah, so I'm Toad, and then Peach is Peach, Daisy is Mario, and Luigi is James. Oh yes! I'm gonna die. How did I not, what? That's okay.
Oh no!
I don't ask questions.
Oh, what the? I'm alive.
It's like the dash,
But I'm slowly.
Oh yeah,
falling.
from Incredibles.
yeah,
He's
that
like,
movie
I'm
clip.
alive.
Yeehaw, I'm alive!
I don't think he says yeehaw.
Welcome on in, Neffy.
I think he did say yeehaw.
Really?
Maybe after.
Oh,
All right,
maybe,
who-
yeah, maybe
Finds out
after.
I'm alive!
Yeah.
And he's like, oh.
He's like, uh-oh, and he's like, I'm alive, yeehaw! Oh, this dress is so cool.
Yeah, I'm glad they made an Incredibles 2, but overall, I don't know.
It was interesting.
It was good. There's parts I really liked about it.
Yeah.
It made me think about my life, which I like when
It had a
movies
good
do
message.
that. Yeah. Ooh, we're going into the mystery
It
box.
was really interesting though, because it really made Mr. Incredible look really old and tired.
Oh yeah, I know.
We struggling. We got it.
Made Violet look crazy, insane in the brain.
Yeah, I do like how it kind of showed the grind of Mr. Incredible and how he needed to take a break. You know, how even though he's a superhero, there's things like with being a dad and stuff, like you have to, oof.
And had some references to Common Core math.
It did.
Oh no!
I went for it.
Littlefoot's grandpa, Chris Redfield, Leon Kennedy,
Take a leap of faith. Sometimes you just gotta take that leap of faith. Like the guys who made Angry Birds, they were all out of money, and then they're like, you know what? We have enough money to make one more game, and then that was Angry Birds. And then now we live in a world where Angry Birds has a very sizable audience, very loyal audience, merch, movies, TV shows, etc. But if they hadn't taken that chance, then, you know, obviously we wouldn't have Angry Birds. So.
Great lesson.
I know. I mean, it's really simple. Like, if you don't do it, then you will never know what could have happened.
Get up there. Go.
And same thing of J.K. Rowling. Like, she was...
Someone needs to get it.
She was really not doing too hot, you know, money-wise, and then she wrote Harry Potter, and, like, nobody liked it. And then she just kept trying, and then eventually she got it in, and now she's, like, the only billionaire author in the world, which is crazy. That is just craziness.
I'm totally dead.
Yeah, you are beyond dead right now. I like the stamps. They're always a little bit of a challenge to collect.
They're kind of pointless.
They're kind of pointless at this point.
But they're really cool.
But they're fun.
Yeah.
I'm like on the edge.
Plus one
oh,
door.
we coming in so hot. That was so.
Okay, this is the starting.
I was gonna jump off the string.
Oh, it's so bad.
I was gonna jump off the string and get.
Yeah, you guys both have a firefly. Cool.
Is this the starting room?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay, this is the starting room.
Stampy.
Okay, I have to.
Ooh. Nice job. Getting some more bling of the green star variety.
Or like
Ooh,
what?
another
It just said
mystery
like
box
1 out
thing.
of 100.
Should we give it a go?
Whoa. Magical water. Oh, I
Sure.
thought
Put
the
the
water
5
was.
up. Ooh.
I thought the water was changing.
I'm glad this game doesn't have many unnecessary transitions.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty fast paced.
Mm-hmm. Things change pretty quickly.
You don't waste your time.
Oh, what the?
How did you not? What the heck?
Well, I mean, you know, that was pretty easy.
Oh no! I was not paying attention. Go, go, go.
Ice. Ice
Do they have one of these at each world or whatever?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wrong
How do
way.
you- Oh.
Oh, that makes
That's
sense.
the depth.
This
was
is
so
like that
confusing.
mini game.
Oh my heck. Ah!
I totally threw Daisy off. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna go for it, dude.
Why am I going so slow? Go for it.
We did it.
You've come to the most dangerous planet in the universe.
So
You're after a creature.
Yo, look at all of them. There's still like 5 more to get.
Oh,
Luigi!
Yeah!
No, Luigi! Save someone!
Oh, no!
No! I'm sorry.
That's so sad.
Oh, the struggle.
We're doing it again.
Do we start from the beginning? Oh,
Yeah.
Do we start from whenever Yeah, I was going way too fast at the end.
Oh, yeah, we're both.
Run! Oh, we already. Oh, what?
We have to get it again.
Yeah, we have to get it again. You have to do it. It's a gauntlet. You do it, it's all or nothing.
Yeah.
You do it all, or you don't.
You either do it or you don't.
Yeah, sorry I left you all behind.
Homie. Oh, nope. Not about that life.
Oh, we got it. Who got it?
I did.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, no!
Wrong way.
Oh, you can kick through it? Oh, that is sick.
Wait,
You can do the long jump through those. You can kick those boxes. Yes, please.
Oh. Run!
Oh.
Get it.
Got it.
Okay. This one.
This is the one.
Okay. Oh wait, never
No,
mind.
this next one is the
Oh,
one.
I got it. Oh, I'm out.
Oh no.
This is it.
Okay. Go.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Go! Jump! Yes!
We still have a couple more to go.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is like the...
Yeah, this is literally like the air climb place we were at.
These
Oh, I
swinging-
thought I missed it. I was about to be so sad.
Why am I going so slow?
Swinging platforms.
Oh. Oh. No.
Levitating over everything.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah. There you go.
The mini Goombas, those are the main problem. Well, it's just me and Peach, so. Distraction!
Oh, go.
No!
Yes.
One more.
Oh no. Oof.
Oh no. We did it. So pro. We did it.
That was good.
That was good.
The audio today is brought to you by
Me,
Mike.
Mike. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag this thing isn't even real.
Ooh, 5 up. Sup?
That's kind of what it looks like, yeah.
Yeah.
Next level. Let's go to the next level.
Oh, okay. I was a little turned around for a bit.
Oh, what the heck? I'm so confused.
You guys are liking the video? Make sure to like the video.
Yeah, I was
Make sure to subscribe.
So you don't miss the rest of the series. There's a playlist in the description so you can watch the whole thing.
Tap that bell icon.
Yeah.
Get notifications.
Add it to your favorites playlist. Tell your lads.
I'm digging this music.
Go.
Oh my heck. I don't even know where I am anymore.
Yeah, we need to. Oof. About to say we need to work together.
Me and Daisy.
Rip. I landed right in the lava.
Jump.
Oh, you picked up the big
what the
rock,
heck?
didn't you? Way to go, Daisy.
Oh, you just almost killed me.
How did I just die?
That was scary.
How did I not just die? Woohoo!
Ooh,
Yeah,
Chichini.
it's
Ooh, I'm
kind
a
of-
cat holding this big.
It's kind of
Oh,
cheap
yeah,
that
I
they
don't-
don't give all of us a thing.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
I
whoa, what the
survived.
heck?
Just sitting on top there?
I don't.
I don't think
I gotta
that's
put him
supposed
up
to
there.
I'm
I'm sorry.
I'm just levitating above you guys.
The balloon. Yeah, I like these little mystery boxes. They're
Yeah,
fun.
they're
They
fun.
change it up, and they're all very based on like platforming and stuff.
Yeah, and some teamwork.
Yeah, so that's good. Good practice.
Yeah, let's go, Mari. I mean, Daisy.
Shame on
Wait,
you.
I have one.
Oh no! Ooh, there's big. It's a big. There's a. He's got a cat on his head. Cat power up. I'm gonna throw this at you.
Jump on.
Ooh, yes. Okay, own it, Peach. Let's go down the pipe.
Wait, so when we each got 5, did those add up together, I guess?
I think so.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's interesting.
So jump on their head and ooh.
Ooh. This guy's cool.
Oh no. Ah.
Look at me
Mr.
levitating.
Spinny.
I look like a little cat.
Yeah, you're like doing the airwalk. Nice. It's a really easy boss so far. I mean, all things considered, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember.
We probably just
seeing
all get on
that.
the site. Wait,
Oh, wait.
but we're not even going. Wait, the bomb isn't even here. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
that
it's
scared
funny,
both of
'cause with
us.
me in this
But I'm
game,
the
I've
winner.
never played all of it, like, straight, but I've played a lot of different levels in it. I had to sacrifice myself for that W, but it was worth it. GG.
Let's
Oh,
go,
I was like,
Daisy.
I was like, why is Daisy so tall? But it's just someone's holding her up.
Can like somebody? Can I pick up you two? So then there's 3 of us.
No, I wish like a totem.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. What wasn't there a game that let you do that? Oh, Kirby.
Kirby Epic Dreamland.
No, Kirby Return to Dreamland.
Kirby Return to
Parmesan, the
Dreamland.
swings are pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a thing in that Legend of Zelda.
Maybe I
game.
should
That
get-
could have been really good, but the story's really weird.
Triforce Heroes.
Yeah, they just took out
They should remake that, or maybe not remake it.
everything that
Something
reminds you of Legend of Zelda.
All right. Well, thank you all so much for watching this video. Stay tuned for the next one, and thank you so much for watching. There are links to other videos. And
You need to
check
add
out
this to a
games
playlist.
again.
Do it now before you forget.
Oh wait, we should
Oh.
probably wait a couple seconds.
Now here's a little clip.
Yellow
for
Brick Road.
This
lady.
is
Your pleasure.
this is the trailer kind of thing of the teaser.
She made a white
trailer.
pipe out of nothing. It's amazing.
It's clear.
Yeah, white pipe.
I don't
All right,
remember
see you
what
guys
we-
next time. Bye.
Bye.
Computers for Windmillville and we won, so a lot of it is just I don't hate talking, but we need to get a move on. So I don't make any artwork. My friend Mephilus makes artwork for our YouTube videos. Ice Luigi does too. Yeah, but me, not so much. I make thumbnails, and I like art, but I'm not really much of an artist.
Yeah, that's kind of how
You know, I can come up with ideas and stuff, but I'm not really much of an artist, per se. I can draw a tiny bit. Yeah, so this one's all about... This one I really like because it's a dice race, dice block race. So it is kind of luck-based, but there is a lot of skill to it, too. Also, the music is on point, and it's good to be doing this again. Triple Shroom is Toad's signature orb in this game. Honestly, I would probably honestly put this game up there over one of the other ones. So I'd probably put Mario Party 6 first, and then Mario Party 4, and then Mario Party 5, and then this, and then Mario Party 2 is probably how I do it.
Which one is the one with the, like, the capsules?
This one has capsules. Well, it has orbs.
The capsules.
Mario Party 5 has capsules.
The capsule machine?
Yeah, that's Mario Party 5.
Oh, okay.
We were in some videos for that too. Cannon Orb is exclusive to this board. It helps you get up to the top quicker. And it changes every time. Like, it could be like 10 coins, 20 coins, how much the star costs, so. And you're switching coins?
It said I have to.
Yeah, it doesn't really do anything because you have the same amount.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
And as always, minigame coins are really important. Well, we should be pretty good. We'll see how this goes. Yep, yep. Go Luigi.
And I used to draw a lot.
Fanboy can draw. That's pretty cool. Do you have a DeviantArt account? So that's kind of the most popular thing people use for
A couple of times a week is
showcasing
good.
their art. Although there's other ways. People also use Twitter and Facebook or whatever. Take me home. So you press A to jump. You jump over the electricity, and yep, that's it. This one's interesting. Interesting. I can't believe how long I've been streaming. Like, I'm just gonna take out Boo though. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, no.
Wow,
I
nice job, Luigi. A lot of it is momentum. Like, if you can mess them up and mess up their momentum, they might just make a mistake, even if it's a brutal computer. So, why didn't I follow earlier? I followed long.
How dare you?
And thanks so much for following that Zadzu. I don't know what I'll do for 50 followers. We're getting pretty close. Once he follows and it goes through, we'll have We'll only be 4 followers away from 50, so I don't know what we'll do, but we'll do something hype. Speaking of being hype, I'm going to use my special awesome item and climb. Some climbing. And as long as I get 10 or higher, I'm cool with that. Oh, wow. Sweet.
Fanboy said, any place I can just send artwork to you guys. Okay,
10 what? Any place, guys. 50 followers, something special. Yeah, it'll have to be something special. 5 viewers currently. This was the game that got us to 9 viewers. And we are playing Pagoda Peak. And we were doing the 30 turn thing. So I think... What? He's moving us around. Oh my goodness.
not very helpful.
Not at the back. Okay, where am I going? Wow, so I just got moved a little bit back. SNES Waluigi is in front. Has SNES Waluigi won a Mario Party game on the channel before? He probably hasn't, honestly, because he's only been in videos. He got started being put in videos, him and Peach, while I was on my mission trip in Idaho. So, it was a surprise to me when I got back to see that they'd been in some videos. A pleasant surprise, I might add. So we could have Daisy in videos as well. But yeah, 50 followers, man, that will have to be something special. I try to do video streams where we really open it up, so we do requests from people, so our fans get really get a voice. But we'll just have to see. I don't know. We'll have to get some people over for sure. You're only betting 1 coin.
That was an accident.
You can change your mind. You got the mic down there.
Oh, it's down there?
Yeah.
7? I don't know. How high does it go?
You have 10 coins, so you can bet 10 coins. Now we'll double your coins if you lose it.
You're betting 10 coins?
So you get 20 coins if you win. We had the computers on when me and Mini Beast were playing Windmillville. They doubled their coins when they already had like 80. You can only bet up to 99 though, so that's the thing. So you're gonna need the mic. So what you do is you only, if you want the game to say what you're read what you're saying, you just hold down this button. Otherwise, you can just talk into it and it won't do anything. But you can holding down the button is what you do. Pictures will flash by quickly. It could be 3, 4, or 5, and you have to remember them all.
Yes.
You have to remember them all. Good luck, Teach.
What? Banana, strawberry, orange. Which card is this one? Orange. Yeah. Banana, strawberry.
50 follows
Banana.
space review, or like an extra long stream.
Strawberry.
Wow, good job, Peach. Anyway, I can send artwork.
That's it. That's right.
Twitter works well. Twitter.
Okay. So I just got 20 coins. That wasn't too hard, actually. I thought it was. Just have to remember the pattern. Your turn.
I'm just,
Oh, now this guy's going that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Valets can be a big test for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
There's an overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity.
If the garage is full, they go to the auxiliary.
He said if the garage is full, they go to the overflow lot.
I heard him. I was right here. Let's just stand quietly.
I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh?
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
I think you might have brought the wrong car. We had the red convertible.
Introducing the 3-row, all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 9 with class-leading interior space.
Yes, Discord. Okay, well, just add me on Discord, fanboy. I'll send you. What's your thing? I can send you a request right now.
Not bad.
I'll just
Pretty good. This is fast.
I love it too. It's so fun.
It's a great
I did use 2 of my mushrooms and 1 left though, so.
Yeah, but one of our fans did better. I think it might have been Super Bowl. Yup. Let's see.
Pick the stage you want to hold your balance.
Moving on. Wow, I am tired. I am fasting for my friend whose mom had so I am tired and haven't eaten anything in almost 24 hours. So, or drinking anything. I actually drank some water by accident, but other than that, yeah. It was pretty hard going to work yesterday and not eating or drinking anything. But I was able to stay strong, stay true. The trick with these ones is you wait, as demonstrated by me in the brutal computer, and just jump, like we did at Yoshi that one day. So, yeah, it looks like what it says for 50 viewers, this is the face reveal, or if it's only something that one, I don't know, I didn't really do much for that. And, but then again, and then, other than that, next to Austin, I have done before, but I've never done that where I user buckets, that's what you want. You want coins from the auction. That's what you want every time. It makes you so happy. And we're using, because we used our triple mushroom and we got really good ones 2 times in a row, so we're going to catch up to all of them. Zapworld is super awesome. I really do like this process. It really reminds me of Country. Are we going to switch again? We got it on. You did it again! Oh my goodness! At least I still get 1 more time. Yeah, that's I just got to go farther back. That's not cool. I'm still not last though. The Google computer, what is he doing? The Google computer, nobody's going to be over there for a while. Then again, that is a good spot. I think there's one that takes you all the way back down. Okay, the star is going to get changed up. We'll see how much it costs. Welcome to the Golden Faith, boo. We will now decide how many coins will be used to buy a stall. Holy cow, it's still 10 grand. It's the same number of coins as it was before. You have learned much this day. Keep this payment for some reason. Why? I'm on a cloud. I'm nonsense. I don't even know if that guy's nobody wanted. Way up here. Flower makes it so you'll dodge traps and every step you move, you'll get haunted. It's a pretty cool one. Oh my goodness, I think you should have gone with the flower because you would have gotten 30 points. Yeah, because every game, every space you move, deciding his turn. The trick with the zap orb is really to place in that good level. Okay, let's see. We got some messages.
I haven't seen it
Whoa,
yet.
There's his artwork.
Oh, whoa. Is that dragon?
It looks like a dragon to me.
Oh, that's a good dragon.
That's pretty sweet. That's awesome. It looks really good. Nice. How long have you been drawing? Looks...
Vamos a cambiar de look, gente.
Looks good, dude. What is one of the fast fight? That's a fun one.
Okay, let's see how to play this game. Okay,
Ok, gente, estamos listos.
Está bien culero. Está bonito.
Venga, gente. Me encanta que su moto es como un... A ver, espera. Ah, que la chingada. Se me quemó la transmisión. La transmisión estándar se me quemó. ¿Y qué tan cierto será que el papá de Wario Man habla como él? Eso según yo es cierto, güey. Pero no sé si ese video existe todavía. Pero según yo es cierto. Imagina odiarme, güey, como el güey de la donación de hace rato y yo aquí, después de haberme comido un pedazo de rosca de reyes, güey.
We'll keep getting better. We'll keep getting better. I mean, if I quit doing YouTube, we wouldn't be streaming right now for one thing. And right now we're gonna be going against this crazy brutal computer. This is a tough one. You have to really, no. Yeah, you're supposed to not get attacked.
Dog.
Anyway.
Dog. Oh, they said dog.
There are 46 viewers now, so thank you all so much. I just checked our stream thingy right when... Oh, man. I was thinking I was going to stay right within sight of it, but that flashlight does have some range on it. But yeah, I did check how many followers we have while the thing was... While he was chasing me. I have the most coins still. This is a pretty evenly matched Mario Party 7 game so far. I have one more mushroom of this left. I want to cover this because I'm not happy. Because 2 times I was making some good progress, and 2 times I got kicked all the way back to the beginning. Oh my goodness, that's like so many good numbers. Hosting means that basically if somebody goes on his channel and he's not live, then they'll see my channel instead. I'd really appreciate that, man. I've never had anybody host me before, so would really appreciate that for sure. That's okay. Sometimes we need to get told that by our elders. Woo! I like this minigame a lot, even though it's like a short minigame. Got 6 coins, but yeah, I would definitely appreciate that. And that's another thing that, like, on a stream overlay thing, like a better stream overlay, you could say, oh, this person's hosting you, and I'd be like, yo, bro, yo, thanks for hosting me. But I have to go old school style, just, hey, thanks for hosting me. But I would definitely would appreciate that. If you do any streams, I definitely would like to check them out. But yeah, Wheel of Whimsy. So with this one, it's different because they wanna they wanna check your. You have to win the minigame before you see what it is for, which is something that's opposite of what it is. It's like so. This one's like clean up your backyard. But we've got to put the computers lazy because of. Okay, well this is a good time. Daisy is coming in for Peach. Everybody say bye to Peach. She's been very helpful today. She's hanging out. And by the way, you're in a duel game, and we don't know what's on the line. You're fighting a brutal computer, and you have to press A to hit those walls across to the other side. And it's like clean up your backyard. Press start to get started. You jump right into the thing.
Okay, hey, all right, yeah, okay, so let's just go for it. Sorry. All right. What's up? Yeah. What's up, everybody? It's
Whoa, it's a little rusty,
It's a little rusty. What's up, everybody? It's the Tanooki Toad team here. We got Kyle, aka Mini, Nolan, aka Toast, and James, aka Bit by Bit James, Ice Luigi, and of course me, Tanooki Toad. We're just here talking a little bit about the channel, things we've learned, some takeaways. The channel's ending on June 5th, 2021. It is bonkers. It is crazy. We're going to try to get as many team members in these little team talk chats as we can until the channel, we have to let it go. So, how are you guys doing tonight?
Pretty good.
Doing pretty good.
Fantastic. I ate cheesecake.
The solid cheese.
Yeah, cheese.
That's good. Did we think we were going to do the channel this long? I didn't think I was going to be doing the channel this long.
Honestly, I didn't really think that much about it. When I was like a wee lad, I was like, I'm gonna go over to Down and James's and record videos. But like, I didn't have any part in like the technical side. It was just like, I went over to your house and played video games, and there was a camera going.
And we were talking.
We had the camera on the tripod.
Oh man, the tripod
The
setup.
tripod.
The tripod.
Oh,
man.
that's
With
classic.
the books and everything.
Yeah,
Oh.
with the books on each leg.
Yep.
I still remember recording. What was it? Lego Lord of the Rings. With
That was on
James.
James's channel.
Yeah, that sucked.
Yeah, no. We were on like each level for like an hour.
Bit by
Oh,
bit,
man, that was
James.
bad.
Thanks for the
And
raid. What's up?
commentary. Oh my goodness. I legit sound.
What were you doing today?
Baby.
But like the Rampage videos are so like they're doing
Dude,
so
No way.
well.
The Rampage videos are like, they're like just popping off. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Dude,
like
those-
People love their
thousands and thousands.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you'd set up, like, if you had enough subscribers, you probably would make, like, $1 on that video every 6 months or something. I don't
Dude,
know.
honestly, like, if you committed to the Rampage content, you probably could have gotten pretty far.
Honestly, probably. Maybe. Dude, like, make videos, all that Rampage, all the games and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, like, all the Rampage games.
Yeah.
Even get to, like, the classics, like, get, like, arcades and stuff. That would be...
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fun.
That would
You
have been
like-
interesting.
You like those like Banana Boy just talking about the strats in Rampage?
The Rampage.
Who do you main?
Who do you main? I mean, Edwin. Wasn't that the name of the little bad guy? The weirdo bad guy?
Yeah, I don't remember any of them.
I just remember
I just remember
Edwin
what they look like.
and Nick.
Yeah, Nick was like Donkey Kong, right?
Kinda. He was like a skull guy with fire.
Was he? Oh, right. Who was
No,
Donkey Kong?
George was King Kong.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I really like Croc. Croc was pretty cool.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember the fire guy. I feel like
I was like, I
It
was
like
too young.
One of like the
Yeah,
late
I don't.
unlocks was, like,
I
an
never actually
octopus.
played Rampage or any of
Yeah.
this. Like I remember a lot of the recordings that we would do though whenever I was younger.
I
It
remember
was a long
the,
time ago.
Yeah, I mean, I remember. So I remember. It's funny. I remember we were playing basketball one day, and it was me, Dallin. I forgot who else was there. Maybe James was there. I don't know. And Dallin was like, "Dude, we play video games so often," and we were like, "Yeah," and we're like, he was like, "Dude, what if we just like started recording while we were playing?" And I remember like somebody like thought it was like stupid. But then, like, we started doing it, and we all just like fell in love with it. It was almost just like, none of us like thought it was like weird any after like the first or second time. Nobody was like nervous whenever we turned on the camera. It was just, and everything was just natural.
Yeah.
And like, I remember like, that's like almost what we would do as friends. Like we stopped like. We almost like that's like all we would do when we would hang out was like we would like come together, we'd go over, record, and then like we'd all go home, and like that would be that. That would literally just be how we would hang out. And obviously after a while, we started like doing more, and like started doing more sports and stuff like that.
I almost said
I remember for a really long time in my middle school, your guys' high school. A lot of it was we would just go over, record, and we would just go home, and then that was that. It's like, all right, guys, good job today at the office.
Good job at the office.
High fives all around, guys. Good job.
High fives.
Yep.
I remember.
Oh, you're asking
like
me how many times I've played this game through?
Realizing that the
It's gotta be at least 1,000.
Oh no!
Like,
yes! Yes!
I remember this one video. Oh man, I think we got like halfway through. It was a Mario Party video. I don't remember like what map or anything, but it was a Mario Party video. And I'm serious, the camera died for like half of the match, and we were like, wait. The camera's not going, guys.
You look over and you don't see the light on you, and you're like,
couldn't tell you that.
No,
pause it.
Or the other ones where we'd be playing Smash
I run like
something.
pretty much every category and have PvP multiple times in each, so
and so we'd have to pause the match.
It's a solid
batteries.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, we charged a lot of
60
batteries.
at least.
We really did.
Dude, we were cycling batteries like crazy.
And then there's obviously the runs that
for
don't
a long
PV.
time, we just used the camera
give
for the
another
battery and the video, and then once we got the
50 or
capture
60 for
card, we
free.
still used the camera
It's a lot
as our
higher than
audio
that for that.
Yeah.
for the longest time. Yeah.
No, and it's funny because I remember when we would do that.
Yo, what's up, Gengar? Thank you. How you doing tonight?
Sorry about that. Cancel.
And the thing about it was that it made it so much easier because, like, you gotta remember, we were all in one room, playing on one TV, where
And we had to
there's
crowd around this tripod.
Exactly. There's a big tripod in the center with like 4 or 5 guys stuffed in a room that wasn't even that large to
It was
begin
a pretty
with.
small room.
I was about to say, it's already a pretty small room. There was doors in front of the TV, so you gotta remember,
Oh yeah,
it's not a lot of room then.
really far over because of
so-
like the folding doors.
If we could have had a webcam going while we were playing these games, I swear, we probably looked so stupid. Like,
Yeah, people didn't see that. So.
no.
The worst thing I think was when the camera would just fall like off of the
Yeah.
books.
Or somebody would bump it,
My
or
heart.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of
or
the
like somebody would bump it and you don't realize, and you go back and you look at the
Oh,
recording and it's
yes.
like
Yes.
it like records like half the screen, and you're like, this is
You're like,
garbage.
no.
Can't use it.
Garbage.
Definitely the worst moment we had. The worst moment. It was a Melee video, and the way we used to play was the first person to go out would give up the controller if there's more than 4 people there. And I think we had like 6. So I went out. I remember this so vividly. It's like literally happened yesterday. I I go out, right? And you gotta remember, I'm like 10. So I'm like, darn it, whatever. And then I get up and I get completely in the shot. I am completely in the shot. And I'm like, oh gosh. And then everyone's like, you got the camera. And it was like, it all became a big
and
thing.
I remember we were trying to like hide our identities. So like we would like not say names. And then like I remember I would always be like James, and then everyone would look at me.
Oh, you're the worst. You said a bad word.
No, dude. Another good moment that I actually just remembered as well is there were times whenever we would like accidentally say the names and we would try to play it off, right? So like I remember one time I said James in a WarioWare video, and he goes, "Why would James Bond be in this video?"
I think that's right, but it's all good.
It was pretty.
Yeah, James Bond.
Yeah, that's who we're talking about.
That's
It was
something
so
I
funny.
It was like we would be so stressed about saying people's names, and then like Dallin would go through and like edit out all the names he'd like.
Dude, those videos used to be so edited because of like the amount of mess ups we would have.
Yeah.
Like I felt
so much time.
I felt terrible for him because that man probably did hours and hours of editing, having to edit all of that.
Definitely.
And then also the camera would sometimes just like focus in and out.
Oh yeah, the auto.
Or how about the old camera that I think it was my brother brought over, right? Joker.
Oh yeah.
He brought it over, and what it would do is it would have this line go right down the center, randomly. It would just be random. It would just go. It would just go right down the center.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Those
sweet
old TVs.
Yeah.
Sweet. Well, I think we talked about some good memories, had some good laughs and everything. So we'll be doing this again next week and just kind of talking about more stuff with the team. Hopefully have the same group, maybe have Mephilis or Bacon Slug or somebody else here. But let's just talk a little bit about some lessons that we learned from doing the YouTube channel. I'll go first if you each want to share a little lesson. For me, I learned that you need to start somewhere with something that you have. For me, it was like with our audio skills and commentary skills, like obviously Mephilis was carrying the channel with his commentary for the first long time, and we were just kind of riding his coattails. And slowly but surely, I was able to get some confidence in that area. And so you start with where you're at. We started with a camera and some tripod pointed at some TVs, and so like I've been trying to take that into my life too. You start with where you're at, but you don't intend to stay there. Once we hit 1 year, that was when we were able to get a capture card and slowly upgrow our quality. But you can start really small with where you're at and get a really good feel for it. You know, if we had said, we won't start the channel until we have a really good setup or something, dude, I don't think we would have ever started, ever. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just talking from my experience. But I'm like, I feel like it would have taken us a long time to start. And by then, like 2012 was a great time to start a gaming channel. Like a lot of people that started around the same time as us are doing really well because they're like more consistent and whatever, at least long term. Thing is with our channel is there's some back and forth. I go on a mission, James goes on a mission.
Yeah, with you and
there's
James
some things that struggles.
we had big empty spots.
Yeah. But that's one big lesson for me is like you can start with something, we can start with barely anything and you can get it to really something awesome and amazing and impact a lot of people. Shout out to all the people who've been watching the channel. Like the channel's made a big impact for a lot of people and we started really small. I mean, there's a scripture in the Book of Mormon. It's like small and simple things, great things are brought to pass. So definitely saw that a lot with the channel, a lot of blessings and benefits, and started with one Pokemon Stadium Melee video where we were just beating each other up and talking.
Yeah, I would say honestly, my journey's been pretty crazy because I started I was like 10. You guys just stuck a camera in front of me, and I was like, "What on earth is this?" Like, it's when you're that age, you don't really know how to act. You don't know what to say. You don't know really anything. And I go back and watch those videos, and it's cringe, but it's also funny to see like how far I've come, because I've literally just, that's all I've done for like most of my life is just create videos in some way or another, whether it was on this channel, another channel, my channel. There's always been videos I've been creating, and it's crazy to go 10 years or 9 years in this case in front of a camera and watch yourself really develop as a person, develop as the content creator. It's really crazy. I would say one of the biggest lessons I've learned would have to be do what you do because you want to do it, not because you're looking to gain something from it. And I think that's something that or I'm sorry, do something because you want to do it, not because you're looking to get something out of it. You're not going to be able to get everything you're not going to get something out of everything. But as long as you really enjoy doing it, then you should do it anyway. And I think that's something that I've learned.
I don't know.
Where if all of us were looking to make this into a job or something like that, then I don't think we would have ever gotten as far as we did. I think we would all just hated each other, and it would have been a stressful environment. Because I know I talked about it earlier, how we would just go in and hang out and then leave after the videos, but it's like it makes it sound a lot worse than it actually was.
And yeah, I don't know about
it was really
that
low stress, and all of us I think really did enjoy doing it, and I think that's why it was as good as it was, because none of us felt
Still
like
a good run.
a need. It was just a want.
Yeah, quick side note on that. It gave us a good excuse to hang out. We're like, we're out of this building channel, and we're gonna reach out to these people through it. So yeah,
absolutely,
that's good stuff. James,
it's a good question. So one of the things that I feel like I got a lot from the experience was I did a lot of the graphics and animation stuff for a lot of our videos, especially while you were on your mission. And I was able to try out a lot of different things and grow as a creative. And that really helped me a lot in just figuring out how to do something for an actual product almost, I guess. And then also just video editing and kind of figuring out what I want to do, because I've been starting my own YouTube channel now. And it's semi-consistent uploads. I just uploaded on Wednesday, so.
Shameless plug.
So it's just been really cool in
right, man,
that way. And then I also think,
catch you on the other side.
and just learning about the chemistry between all of us, especially when we had Ezra there, having all of us there and the chemistry that we just able to feed off of one another, and just having that be something that I want to find throughout my life and work and school, being in groups where I can grow and learn, and we can really just support each other and build each other up in that way. So I think that's been really cool. And just, I don't know, it's definitely a different way of spending your day, recording videos for video games. So it's a different experience, and I'm really grateful for that. And it helped me gain a greater appreciation for all the YouTube that I do watch and the work that goes into their videos, and it's ridiculous. So it's just been really cool being able to learn from those experiences. And I love editing to music, when music drops a beat or beats, editing to that. One of our videos, I did that a lot, and it was really fun. So I'm kind of a nerd with editing. So yeah, it's been great.
Yeah, one thing that you hit on,
you is the king of dips.
I even totally forgot about was just it's something where it was effortless for us. None of us had to sit there and try. It was all just, it was so effortless, and we just did it.
Not much changed really. We just had the camera going.
Yep.
And we were trying not to say each other's names.
Yeah, that's literally it though.
That took a lot of effort, I'm gonna be honest.
And it's funny because even then, I feel like we almost became who it was a different persona at first, but then we almost became that person.
Definitely.
Yeah. That was a big point of it for me, because at the time in my life I was pretty negative about life generally, and I wanted to be more positive and optimistic, and saw doing the YouTube channel as a way to help me get out of my shell and stuff. So sweet. Well, Mr. Nolan.
Yeah, I guess it's my turn. A really important thing that I learned was that the Tanooki Code Team channel, it didn't get huge. It was solid. It didn't blow up. but that's completely okay because it taught me that like you don't have to be super huge. You don't have to have, you know, thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of followers and subscribers to like make an impact, to affect people. Because like even just like I don't know how many people like we affected or helped because I wasn't the one, you know, sifting through all the comments and everything. But like I've definitely heard from you guys is that like we've helped like a lot of people. Like they've come forward and been like, you guys are awesome, you've helped me through these tough times. And it's like even if we just help one person like who's having a tough time, like we're just having fun, we're just playing games, we just record it. But like it's like the fact that us just having fun and playing games positively impacted someone else, that's really cool. That's like a lot of people don't realize that you don't have to be popular and huge in order to positively impact other people. So that was a cool thing.
Yeah, that's beautiful, Nolan. That's something I definitely like could say early on in the channel was like I'm okay with like impacting one person's life in a big way rather than trying to I don't know. I just feel like we were authentic and we were ourselves. So the people that vibed with us, like it really helped them out. And there's some people that still watch our content and get a lot out of it. And you know, I'm really glad that we were able to do that. We didn't like curse like crazy or something, you know, to maybe get a bigger audience. That might have worked. I don't know. But we just kind of stuck to our guns. And there were some people that really helped out. So yeah, I think that's awesome. Thank you for sharing.
I would definitely also say, I mean, before Dallin went on his trip, you know, when
Clean.
we were uploading consistently, and
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I would say, I mean, we made some pretty good headway. I would say, where we definitely took off was WarioWare. That game, we really grew. I mean, there's a video that had over 10,000 views. Now, granted, it took a while to get there, of course, but I mean, those videos are still getting views today. You know, there's of course, you know, you're not making hundreds of thousands of views, but I mean, you know, I would definitely say, I mean, I don't think any of us thought we were going to get to the point that we did. You know, I think a lot of us just thought, you know, hey, we're going to get like 10 views and, you know, it's going to be cool. But, you know, a lot of us, I don't think we thought we were going to get anywhere to the point where we did.
Yeah.
At least I didn't.
Yeah, well, I saw us like getting big and making a big impact, but I didn't really see it as big in numbers as kind of Nolan was
Exactly.
sharing. And I feel like this is like a stepping stone and a thing to help us in the future, and just a thing to kind of help us for our next big thing, you know. And so I kind of see it as like, you know, just kind of a stepping stone, a part of the puzzle. And without it, it makes the rest of the journey less cool. But with it, man, the journey is pretty sweet. He's like, you guys did this, you did that, and it's super neat that we were able to be that consistent. For a while, we were uploading 2-3 videos a week, you know, and now there's over 500 videos on the channel, and so it just adds up a lot over time. But yeah.
Man, that's crazy. 500 videos.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I've told people, if you ever want to get to know like me, like way back, just go watch the channel. You're never gonna run out of videos.
Yeah,
500 videos. I mean, like, that's quite a bit of time. And like, I'm pretty sure we tried to keep over like 10 minutes. Is that a thing we tried to do? I don't remember.
I think there's a YouTube guideline for us for a long time that we about 10 to 15 minute videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember trying to keep the videos in like a specific time frame. Of, like,
Yeah, I
10 to
think with
15
some of the
minutes.
Mario Party ones, because we didn't
Yeah.
want part 3 to be like 28 minutes and then part 4 would be like 10. So I
Yes.
feel like for the finales for Mario Party, we try to make them a tiny bit longer. And yeah, generally I think we try to keep them around the same length.
Yeah. No, yeah, no, it's again one of those things where, you know, you look back on it and, you know, I almost miss it, you know what I'm saying? I almost, you know, miss, you know, going and hanging out with you guys and, you know, recording for 4 hours to get one video done, You know,
couch party.
Yeah,
Couch party, some
it's again, it didn't even feel like work. It was just, you know, we would sit there and we would get one video done in 4 hours, and it was just like, man,
it was just fun.
That was just fun. Like there was nothing to it, you know. Nowadays, you know, if I got to try to get a video done in 4 hours, it's almost stressful because of like how, you know, how good I want the video to be or anything like that, you know.
Yeah, I think the quality threshold was a lot different back
exactly,
then.
Exactly. You know, it was just
Yeah,
you just stuck a camera in front of us and we just made jokes and then boom, that was it. That's the video. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't, oh, we need to make sure the editing is good on it. We need to make sure that, you know, we have this and that and this. You know, I think all of us, our standards went up, and you know, of course, that's okay. You know, that comes with maturity and everything. But at the end of the day, it created a situation where it almost did become that stress that we never wanted it to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's really interesting now because I feel like there's been such like what's the word? I can't think of the word. So submersion of just so much super professional content. Like people have become so soaked in it that like right now, saturation. Right now in this time, there's people now that are making videos that aren't super good quality, that they're not worrying about that and they're just being themselves. And they're doing so well because people can relate to that. And I think that's something that we were able to do with our channel. People could relate to it. They were around the same age as us when they were watching it, or a little bit older, a little bit younger, but they could relate to it. And I think that's the biggest thing before like having a super professional color graded like video that you're making sure that you're relating to someone and you're being yourself, because that's what people are going to love the most. I went to an art seminar because I'm an art major right now, and this really cool guy came and talked to us. And one of the things he said was, you are like unique to all the universe because you're like, no one else is like you. You're like genetics, like your DNA, nothing else, like no one even compares to that. And everyone has that within themselves to share with others. So I think that's really cool how we were able to do that.
Yeah, amen. Well, guys, I think this has been a pretty solid convo. I think we'll leave it at that, and we'll be back next week and we can talk a little bit more about maybe some of the struggles and some of the learning opportunities, maybe some of the highlights, because there's definitely still a lot of highlights we could go into. So yeah, I'll see you guys next week, but thanks for jumping on. And for anybody watching, definitely subscribe for more of these talks. I think we'll have a lot of fun with them and be uploading a lot of videos until the channel ends on June 5th, 2021. As far as like reaching any of us outside of YouTube, I do a podcast. James does a channel. Nolan's super chill. You can hit him up on Discord or something. And Kyle does his streaming and whatnot too. So we'll have links to all that in the
I will start
description.
streaming soon. That's in the works. It is in the works.
In the works.
Yeah,
We'll
it's in the works.
It is in the works. So.
Sick. Yeah, we'll talk more about that in the future. And I'd love to get back into streaming myself, but it's just trying to prioritize school and stuff right now and getting a better setup instead of a Chromebook. But it's okay because it's one of those things you're in that time of life and you appreciate it while it's here, and there's good and bad, and then you move on, you know? So cool. Well, love you, bros. Thanks for hopping on, and hopefully you can have a bigger turnout next time, but this is still pretty bomb, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Likewise.
Yep.
See ya.
See you guys.
Have a great night.
You guys too.
Bye.
Hey guys, welcome back to part 6.
We are here.
The Tanooki Toad team here.
We are here. Yeah, good job on the intro.
We're gonna go to a mushroom house just for kicks and laughs.
Let's find
Or
out.
cries. Looks like Daisy's gonna be.
Let's take the little one. Oh, or not.
I wanted the little one.
No, grab it. It's better than.
Oh, wait, no one grabbed the mushroom. Okay. That's a sad, sad day. Goodbye,
It's okay. We're also recording this. It's 1:18 in the morning, baby.
New Year's Eve.
Try not to stay up super late, but at the same time, we also want to get stuff recorded. Why are we going back?
What?
I just need
some good laughs. Hey, you guys some good laughs.
I feel like we're like vloggers.
Hey, I love you guys. Hope you're doing groovy. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the thrift store and get some swag for my party that's happening. So, oh man, this is too good. You guys should subscribe and check out more videos because we do this every Saturday. We just drive around and we go to the thrift store. We go and buy swag. Yeah, that's what we do on this channel. Watch us live. Go to the store and buy stuff at the thrift store. It's pretty good. Oh man, I need to do this more. It's pretty good. Go live. Just go live all your whatever you're yeah. Why not? Put it on Zoom. We can't see the chat, but I'm sure you guys are really happy to see me. And I'm happy to see you too because, I wasn't planning on doing this thrift store vlog, but it just was calling to me, and I just knew I could help you guys get so much better, get better deals. So that's why I'm doing this. This is for you guys. Where's Mimi? He needs to see this. We do this because you guys need to know that you're loved. You know? You gotta know, what's possible, right? So that's why we go live every Saturday. We even got 2 views for you. Got 2 views. That's how professional we are. Wait, let's see. So you can see, we're so professional, dude. We got 2 cameras going on. So if you want to see James on that side, you can see. If you want to see my head on that side, you can see that. You've got greater definition of my nose. It's perfect. Oh man, that's why we do this. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good, and yeah, we just want to see you happy. We want to see you smiling. That's why we do this. We do this for you. Yeah. Wait. Is mine still? Oh yeah. Oh, hello. So you figured out the audio output thing? Yeah, it should be good. I hope. I don't know. Oh, we're just silent. We might just be silent. But I thought I made it so. No, I thought I could hear myself. Yeah, I thought we'd be able to hear ourselves from it. That was really funny. When the Twitch, we get this playing from my car. Yeah. That was really bad. I couldn't even with that. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, we won't actually hear from Kyle until. I love the people that just cross the street. It's I'm just gonna cross the street, and you don't even know. So we're just chilling. That's my DM. My dungeon master. Hey, what's up? That's why we do this. I just started playing D&D recently. That's cool. Just drive around. Make the world a better place, one thrift store at a time. Yeah, guys. Yep. Alright, well. This is a great day. Oh man, is Kyle gonna miss the whole thing? I think he's gonna miss the whole thing. He's gonna miss out because he wasn't subscribed. Kyle! He missed out. Going out with the bang. Going out with the bang. Bang, chicka, bang, bang. Got the dual cameras. Yeah. Laughs. I feel like we got the audio output thing. Yeah, it should be good, I hope. I don't know. Oh, we're just silent. We might just be silent, but I thought I made it so. No, I thought I could hear myself. Yeah, I thought we'd be able to hear ourselves from it. That was really funny, when the Twitch, we get this playing from my car. Yeah. That was really bad. I couldn't even with that. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, we won't actually hear from Kyle until. I love the people that just cross the street. It's I'm just gonna cross the street, and you don't even know. Yeah. Good times. So we're just chilling. That's my DM. My dungeon master. Hey, coming from the future. That's why we do this. I just started playing D&D recently. That's cool. Just drive around. Make the world a better place, one thrift store at a time. Yeah, guys. Yep. Alright, well. This is a great day. Oh man, is
Is Kyle gonna miss the whole thing?
I think he's gonna miss the whole thing.
Is this it?
I know. Actually, I just talked to him earlier tonight. He is at a dinner, so apologies about that.
Oh, that's fine.
Did you guys? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pokemon, mon.
I love this song. It's like you're going on an adventure, so you should leave right now. Okay, it's like the third or fourth time we're trying to. What we were stuck on, we actually were struggling a lot with it.
Oh yes.
I don't know. So it would be this one.
I know. Actually, I just talked to him earlier tonight. He is at a dinner, so apologies about that.
Oh, that's fine.
Did you guys? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you just fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call his mom. I feel like that's like he doesn't live there anymore, so it's kind of like no.
Yeah.
It's like, where's your son?
Where is he?
Are we still live on Twitch?
Yes.
Yeah.
We are still doing it live. All right, let's start it, bro. What are we doing?
Did you guys catch like my crazy roommate coming through on the screen?
Not on the screen.
You know, I woke up today. It was around 11:58. I was working on some videos, and it just kind of hit me like, "Holy cow! This is the last day." That is insane.
Coming from the future.
Like, finally, it hit me, and I've been working really hard on the channel pretty much all day, and planning to do that until I go to bed. Because once it's over, it's over. And so I'm really feeling thankful just how the channel has positioned me in life to get things done, and I can look back at this as like, this is a time when I just took initiative and made things happen, and it was great, and it helped people. Because it's easy to have a great idea or something and then to not go for it, but in this case we decided to go for it, and we're all still reaping the fruits of that. So that's one of the big thoughts I have, is just continue to enjoy that. And I might still make some montages, I don't know, maybe not. There's so much content to go through, that so many gems, it take forever to go through.
If you're enjoying, please follow. We're trying to reach 50 followers.
Yeah, so those are some of the thoughts I have. Just I want to take everything I learned from
This is a kind of random stream, but just sharing things from the past,
and be able to
trying to learn from them.
Bless more lives because of it, and to live 100% in the new moment.
It's really good.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest things that I took away from the channel is that, I mean, you just do what you enjoy, and no matter how long you do it, no matter how much you do it, as long as you're doing something you enjoy, you're always going to love it. And I think content creation is one of the biggest examples of that for me. I think that I never saw myself as like a content creator until I got older, and I look back at some of the stuff I did when I was at the beginning of this channel, and I mean, I'll be honest, that was not content creating for me. That was content creating from everyone else. But I mean, I figured it out really probably midway through the channel. And I think like Dallin said, learned a lot of lessons along the way. I could not be more thankful for everything we did together.